You know what time it is, people. Correct. Time to hydrate. This is the official reminder for everyone in chat to hydrate, people. Okay. So, no pressure, but someone would really love it if you got yourself a snack right now. Hey, friends. How you doing, everyone? Hey, yeah. Oh, God. Heyo! Hope you have a wonderful Thursday. It's Thursday, right? Heyo, everyone! I'm chasing a big old plum buck. I have no idea what I did to make it happen, and it has been stupid because it's always stupid. But I can't find it, and it's driving me crazy. I feel that. I'm not coding myself, right? But when I know there is something and I can't find it, and I'm getting so flimsy, and I know it's somewhere, right? I feel that. Hi, friends, how you doing, everyone? I wish you all the luck and all the whatever you need to find it. I want to do my hair. Yeah, I got it. It's Thursday, it's Anime Day. Today starts the Season 2 of Mob Psycho 100 over in the Discord hosted by Canosaurus. People, be there or be square. I have no clue where that saying is coming from, by the way. Why do you say be there or be square? Just because it rhymes? Or is there more to it? Hey, friends, how you doing, everyone? Let me greet you. Let me greet you all. Thank you so much for being here so early. Actually, let me do a little here because I know how today people were pretty early again. Hey, you Alex. Hey, you Candice. Hey, you Walden. How you doing, all friends? How you Mooney? How you doing, friend? I mean, yeah, give me a second, people. Give me a second. How you Walden? How? It's lovely to see you all. Let me just do a little bit of this here, and there's also Stark joining us. Hey, yo, Stark, how you doing? I hope you have a wonderful day today. Let me see. Friends, I was not sleeping well yesterday. So the good thing about not sleeping is I got a lot of things done that I wanted to do in the background, right? For anyone who is not in the Discord, yesterday I sent my very first key request, or my very first asking a developer, a publisher, for a key for a game that I would like to show off. Obviously I didn't go for any AAA or whatever kind of deal, right? But something that I personally would be interested in, to show you off, that you've actually heard of before in the stream, and I'm curious about how that will work out. So yeah, that's something I managed to do yesterday for the first time that I'm very proud of. And yeah, there was more, obviously. And the other good thing is that I got to spend a lot of time on Alish's stream yesterday. I was there till 6 a.m. until I tried to fall asleep. No shot there. I think at 7 a.m. was the last time I looked at my clock, and I'm feeling the way, friends. I'm so exhausted from nothing. Alrighty. How are you doing, everyone? Let me see. Hi, Stark. Square was still slang for lame way back. For real? But be there, be square. It's because you aren't around. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that is so cool. I like that. So, let me do... First of all, let me do a little stretch, because otherwise, Ken is gonna kill me. I'm gonna do this now. Good morning. Everyone's good. Hope you're doing good, everyone. Yeah, I know. You want your attention. You get your attention. I know. Alrighty, I'm gonna take you over to the other side because there is also a Aika treat redeem, and we want to do that right now. Also, we want to greet the big boy, right? We want to see him. Let's see the big boy. Hey, you Aika, how you doing? Oh, look at that. He's making a mess out of his blankets, but that's okay. We know this already. Good morning. How you doing? Hey, big boy. Did you sleep well? I think so. I saw you. I also heard you. Aiko was snoring so much yesterday, but he was also really such a cute boy. Oh, I love him so much. Right? Oh shit. I hate that, Candace. I hope you're getting better. Something bit my stomach and the back of my left thigh. No! No! Oh, the itchies. I hate the itchies. I love itchy. I love itchy bear, but I do not like the itchies. The IT cheese. Alrighty, Candace. I hope you rest well. I hope it gets easier. I hope it gets easier. All of you body bloodsuckers should be dead. So now they're bitey bloodsuckers. But if they're vampires, suddenly they become back. Oh god, I tried to make a joke about vampires being hot or something, but I messed it up. Oh god, look at that. Yeah, we got Michi. And a Merlin. No, this. Oh god damn it, I'm so bad. Alrighty, frienders, we are in year 4, I think, of I Was a Teenage Exocolonist, and we want to see more, obviously. There's still so much to explore, there's still so much that we need to see, there's still so much that we need to save. So, yeah, there's a lot to do. I'm a little scared because we still haven't met someone we wanted to meet. And we have not a single way of progress to the current 2 problems that we were afraid of, right? So there's currently 3 things that we're working on, and I have no clue what the problem is why we do not make any kind of progress. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. But right now I'm a little scared of messing those up. 3 things, and we got this. We'll find a way. Fucks are bitey bloodsuckers, vampires are daddies. Oh, mommies, no gender judgment. Fair. Good point there, good point. Okay, Big Boy, you got a treat. This one's coming straight from Monkey. Also, hi Monkey, hope you're having a wonderful day. Good morning. Good. Yeah, a big old treat. What do you say? You like that? I want a kiss. I'm also not in the mood to ask for something big right now. You just get the treat. Here you go. Yeah. Enjoy it. I love him so much, friends. I love him so much. He's so good. He's so cool. Also, my foot is both painful and slightly itchy, but that's a different problem. It's a patch of dry skin that shows up every so often, and the fact that I'm flat-footed and it's actually getting painful to walk on now. Where your sole is completely visible, right? Okay, so you now have 3 places to itch. Awesome. Awesome. And wait a second, but the skin one you're not allowed to touch, right? Because it makes it worse. So you have to bear the feeling. Oh, that is even more. I hate it. My sister also has to, I don't know the English word for it, has a condition that's working on her skin as soon as she gets stressed. So I'm aware of how impractical it can be, especially if it's stress related, right? Or if it's just happening out of nowhere. I think all of us today need to be in the same ward. Yeah, it feels that way. It feels that way. We're gonna give all of ourselves a little extra time, I guess. If we can find the chance, we should find. We should try to find a way to be kind to ourselves today. Seems like we are not alone in feeling a little further away from 100%. I didn't know I was flat-footed until I was measured for corrective insoles on the 20th. Like days ago. Oh, Stark, that means you've been running around with that for your life. Oh wow. I also have to wear a sole, but I don't know what they're called in what the English names of them are called. I could tell you what it looks like. I have the one where my right sole is pressing too much on the floor, and my left side is not like my foot is a little like so. Too much pressure here, and a little lifted up here. So I also struggle if I have to walk too much, but I knew that from when I was 10 or something, so completely different story than just learning about that like a few days ago. Holy shit. That's weird. That's weird. Prentice, I'm gonna take you over to the other side. I think he's gonna enjoy his treat, and most likely he's gonna nap afterwards. Right? Over here. Because we're going to jump into more I Was A Teenage Exocolonist. We want to get a little speedy. I want the bad next to Canis. Oh yeah, let's do that. I want the bad next. Okay. If I could now just, skip, like draw up something, right? I would like, okay, here's our ward. And we have like 4 beds in here. Then we have 4 here. Like stuff. Alrighty, we are in our year 13. We're 13 years old. We just came from outside again to do a lot of the outside expeditions to find Sim. That's what we're going for. Other than looking for Sim, we're trying to focus on the cure for the Shimmer and the Famine. We have done all of the going outside and exploring, and we did not get anything plus for our food situation. So, I am hella worried about that. That and the fact that we didn't learn anything about the Shimmer cure yet. I remember that there was an event that brought us down to that Shimmer Grove. That's where we learned more about it, but it's getting a little too dangerous for me. I don't remember what happens this year, and if my theory is correct, I don't think that this is the year where we lose someone. I don't think so. Which would mean we would still have 1 more year. Because there is some kind of announcement that we have a problem. Oh, you know what happens here? I think we learn about the bean not working. Here's Vertumna, we eat it. We have reactions where we are way more puberty like, right? Where we are very angry and moody. And I think around here was where we learned that the fruit was the fruit's fault. That meant we did have less food, and that would mean that the next year was where the hard famine was starting. So I think I'm a little early, actually. Maybe we're just a little too early for all of this. We were basically missing out on a whole year. We're missing out on 2 whole years that we don't know anything about it during the glare. That means, yes, I agree. That means we can plan better. That would mean that we could go for our reasoning, biology, and maybe we could actually spend a few months to try and get some of our yellow stats up too. We're looking comparatively good. Maybe we will maybe reasoning, organizing, because remember that we need that for Mars. Was it more important later on? I don't remember. Oh, but one more thing I was thinking about is how did we get Lum? How did we get Lum to not be governor last time? That was through the Super Fun Time Club, right? So, my other idea is that we also have to spend some time with Mars to have access to the Super Fun Time Club events. I don't know if we need friendship with Mars for those. I don't know. Oh, they triggered in a place, I think. I would guess that they triggered in yellow, right? Hey, LaRue, how you doing? Food? Did you get yourself something good, Mooney? Biology for the cure. Yeah. Leaving a lurk before work. Thank you so much for your lurk, LaRue. I hope your workday is gonna be easy and fun and so quick, over so quick that you almost forget about it. I hope you have a wonderful day, friend. It's a pleasure seeing you. It always is. Nah, I meant you gotta take care of food. Yeah, that's shitty true. Oh, no. The Secret Funtime Club was here. We didn't do any events here yet. I assume we got the Funtime Club events pretty late on as well. I remember that there was one before the stratosphere. There's another one after the stratosphere, and then there's one where we boycott Lum. So I think going in here once to trigger that event should be enough. Okay, good. So, and yes, biology for cure and food, because if we go here to the geoponics, we have this research xenobotany, and we can research plants we find outside that will give us food. And yeah. So that's where I thought, like, actually I thought biology would be food and cure, and I think reasoning is to understand cure, and to get closer to Tang. That's where I'm at. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think we get a general idea. We still want to go to engineering once more, because we learned that Tang is working on a project, so maybe there is an event that we can look at now. Okay, so engineering wants to see if there's a Tang event. Command wants to see if there's a Super Fun Time Club event. Geoponics wants to see what Botany does for us. So those are 3 months we need to focus on. Our stress level lets us do... Depends on how stressful they are, 2 or 3 of those events, so that would be perfect. We also still have the Vertumna happening here, so we want to spend 2 more months working. And then we can go outside once more. We usually don't go outside during wet, so I would suggest going outside during wet this year. And then we can try to get sim again. Okay. Okay, this year's planned out. We know what to do. Alrighty, frienders. Alrighty, let's get the show on the road. Obviously we have to do a talking session. Are you Agent? How are you, friendo? I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope, and also, isn't it hella late for you, friendo? Wait, or did our time shenanigans go back to being normal now? I know that we had a week or 2 of being even later than before. I hope you have a good day. How's your day today, brother? Your mom grunts and drops her eyes. Is it you, Ima? You should wear a mask. I know. Feel this bowl, and someday I'm gonna get used to this. Yeah, Dad. Yeah. I know. I'm so gonna get used to this. Oh, excuse me, Ima. I just have to clear something up. Anemone posted her answers to the Everything About You survey on the colony message board, and she said she thinks her brother Calm is the coolest person in the colony. As if. Calm's like one of the hottest, but he's not sophisticated. Yeah, you're right, Mars. He's not. We cannot do the work yet, so we're just gonna... Oh, shit! I'm not doing a good job at getting our friendship with Mars up. Oops. We're at 1 now. It's 11:30, but I sent my foot into the wall and my toe... Oh, shit! Oh, Agent Frick, I know that. Ah, I hope you're feeling okay. I hope this is better. Oh, God. The thing is, that kind of pain, that stings for such a long time. Oh. I'm so sorry, friendo. Gotta go outside and want to organize lunch. Getting my yes flush later. Don't know when I'll be back. Alrighty. I hope you find some good food that's not gonna be upsetting your stomach. Oh, okay, hi Echo. That's not gonna I hope that's not gonna upset your stomach. And hi Echo, yeah. Yeah, Bitcoin, I know. You're such a cutie. But we wanted to say goodbye to your Mooney for a second. Look at the camera over here and say goodbye to Mooney. See you in a minute. See you later, Mooney. I hope, and also I hope. I don't know about you, but the feeling of it is bad. But the feeling after it of ears flushing, decent. I like it. Also, big news. I passed my driving test. Congratulations, Agent. Congratulations. I'm glad. Oh, we have another. Okay, people, be aware. We have a new friendo entering the streets. So if you're around Agent, Be aware, a newbie on the streets, be careful. No, really well done. I'm very proud of you, Agent. I don't know how like, I remember that in my let's say in my age group, there were not a lot of people who like, there were a lot of people who passed their exams because we're in a village and we have to, but there were a lot of people who had to redo their tests a lot of times, so congratulations, really. This is not an easy task. Alrighty. Tang, let's see what you say. Love you. Ollie seemed to try to talk to me about puberty today. Yeah. You know, Tang, I don't think that it's a bad thing to talk about it, you know? 20, 21, 22. Okay, then we have our dearest Tammy. Tammy was in the laundry room and was fixing our clothes, our socks. And then we have Cal, who actually we got the item for Cal. So, to bring you up to date, to get you up to date, Cal has an animal that he's hiding, right? And we don't know what it was. We didn't know what it was. We called it a dilly lumpy, a dilly willy or something. I don't know. And it didn't eat. We didn't know what it was eating anymore, right? It was growing bigger. So Cal sent us out to look if we can find an animal like it. Then we found one of those huge dragons that usually are hanging out in the ridges. And we figured out, well, there is a likelihood that this is the same animal, and that animal is eating rocks. So we brought some of those rocks, and now we can hope that we can keep that dragon. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That dragon is gonna be hella big. Like that thing is so big, like as big as our freaking spaceship. So yeah, it's not likely that we can keep it inside. But maybe as a protective mechanism or something? You find Cal and excitedly drag him to the barn where he keeps his bad dilly pillar. See? I figured out what she eats. It's rocks. You tell Cal about the dilly pillar you saw in the plains. She's really gonna get that big? Cal briefs. It looks as worried as you feel. We get a +1 on animals? We take that. Cal hesitantly places the rocks before her. She takes one in her delicate little fur paws, nibbles on it, and then shoves it in her mouth. She trills and runs around in a circle, waving her paws for more. It worked! Thank you, Ima, you saved Socks. So, now we saved Sock. But what do we do with Socks? We can't just not do anything. Yay, we saved Socks! And Tammy saved our socks by mending them. I'm sorry. Okay. We're going back in here because we want to see if there's an event where Tang tells us more about the shimmer. And we also want the reasoning up to 20. Study engineering. Okay, it's a field trip today. Hello and welcome, children. You're standing in the beating heart of the colony, our ship's nuclear reactors. Don't worry, you're safely shielded from any radiation. My sensors are very sensitive. Okay, Yon, this is boring would give us a goofing off, but we do not do that. We go and pay attention. This is very important for us. We gotta learn about this stuff, and also, I'm pretty sure that this will give us a boost in engineering as well. What will happen when Socks grows, though? I'm scared. Yeah, right. So, the fact that it's eating rocks is good, because we could technically use it for I don't know, creating a tunnel through a mountain or something, right? Use it as a companion for the colony, but keeping it in the colony is not gonna work out. We pay attention, get a card that's not too fun, to be honest, not a good card. The Stratospheric was originally built as a vanity project of one of the very richest people on Earth, but it was never launched and eventually donated to a museum. The Vertumna group pooled the resources to acquire the ship. Funding the retrofit as a colony vessel required contributions from many people, most of whom could not join us for the journey. They are honored by the cryo-preserved embryos we carried with us to the stars. Okay, we're just asking more because there's a chance we learn more, I guess. The crypto what nows? Okay. Wonderful work, everyone! You all paid attention very well today. That will make this pop quiz much easier for you. And then she adds a, just kidding, you're free to go. Oh, and this is where we pull that card up immediately. Awesome. Okay. This is not a good hand. This is not a good hand. For the full blue, for the 3 ones, and just for the value. But I don't... Okay, 5 kudos if total equals goal. We're not that invested in kudos, but since we will not achieve the super goal, we could just as well go for the 5 kudos, you're right. We need 3 more. There you go. Alrighty, yeah, Agent, that, I know that feeling. Alrighty. Get yourself some good rest, let it heal up, and it's gonna take a few months. You got this. You got this. No giving up. Have some good rest, friendo. I'm gonna give you a tuck. Yes, you're right. The Stark is right. It will not hurt as much. It just will be one of those things that you... Yeah, that's there. At all times. Get yourself some good tucks. You got this. Thanks for pointing it out, Stark, by the way, because I would not have gone for that one. I think I would have just gone for the 23 instead. Yeah, 23 would have been the best, so no super goal for us here. Good call. Good thinking. Thank you. I've only done it a billion times in my working life. Yeah, I'm yeah. Oh, friendos! It's time for our how do we react to being in puberty? You're getting older. It's that magical time in your life, full of discoveries and possibilities, when children become adults and their bodies change in weird, wonderful, and often embarrassing ways. When you were younger, Congruence gave you class a frank presentation about preparing for the changes your body will experience in the next few years. Which parts of the presentation was relevant to you? I love the way this is phrased. I love the way that this is... It's so good. It's so good. Menstruating, none of it. I'm like a doll down there. We did already get the voice changing in directions. We're currently a woman, or a girl, so we're just gonna go with a standard menstruating. Obviously, if I had the choice, I would just not get menstruation, but I feel like I do not get that choice. I hope we can bear it. You and your friends giggled your way through Congruence's presentation and left with a new appreciation for the wonders of the human body. Puberty had felt like something that would happen so far in the future that it didn't apply to you. You put it out of your mind, even as you noticed Cal's voice begin to drop, or Marsh starting to dress differently. Until one morning you wake up and... something feels different. You just know something's off as soon as you open your eyes. Things are squelchier than you expected them to be down there. You just want to close your eyes again. You remember congruent sexual education classes and you're really not ready for the real-world practical applications. If you just go back to sleep, it'll go away, right? You finally sigh and muster up the courage to look under your blankets. Yep. Your period started. Awesome! Hey, Asia, thank you for betting Aiko. You came in at the right moment for us to discover that we now have our period. Yay. Sorry, baby. And this is how the suffering begins. I'm so sorry, all frienders. Deal with it on your own. Discreetly ask your mom for help. I don't know. Like, I believe it or not, I have not had the experience to deal with my periods in my life. So, I don't know. I guess that it is very likely that you'd ask your mom, right? I guess that you'd want to talk to someone who has to deal with the same kind of stuff. So I guess depending on our relationship to our mom, right? Because I would never ask my dad for any kind of help. Everyone hated that. Yeah, this is why I had my uterus removed. Oh, I'm actually. Did you have to do the whole? Are you sure? And don't you think that you're gonna have and talk that's gonna span over a multitude of months? Discreetly ask your mom for help. You pull back your privacy curtain and gesture for your mom to come over. When she sees the problem, her eyes go wide and she gives you a big hug. What? My little girl is growing up, she exclaims, and you feel your face grow hot with embarrassment. Your dad is right there. She puts her hands on your shoulders. I'm so happy for you, kiddo. I know you're probably grossed out, but getting your period is important. Sometimes we need a bit of a mess in our lives to remind us that we're real, that we're part of this world. It reminds us that we have the ability to make a life, and responsibility to take care of that life. Getting your period is a beautiful thing. I have a feeling that a few voices in chat would not agree with this. You can't think of anything worse. Thankfully soon you can get a blocker to keep from having to go through this every month. Wait a second, we have blockers? Oh, that sounds pretty good. Your mom hugs you again and keeps talking about how she's proud of you. It's super embarrassing and you can't help but shove her away and retreat to your bunk to stew about it. Gain status, hormones. Yeah, we're gonna give a good treat to Aiko in a second. Thank you so much, Ayla. Thank you so much, Asia. Yes, that's why it happened last year instead of early on. I wasted a lot of money trying to save everything I ruined, and I missed a lot of work in school because of it. Shit, sorry, Ayla. Sorry. Also, I hate that they if you. I really dislike the fact that you can decide what to do with your body, and they go like. Nah. You know what? You're a woman. Maybe. You know what? Maybe you're not so sure. You change your opinion, you know? You might change your opinion when you get older. You might regret this later. I'm a good doctor. I know this kind of deal. I know this. You might regret it because I know you better than yourself, obviously. I hate this kind of stuff. I hate it so much. I'm so sorry. I bet you haven't really thought about it. About the... What if your future husband wants kids? Oh, yes, you're adding to that. Oh, God. It's ridiculous. Even more if it's no, actually, I take it back. It doesn't even matter who it does. It's just ridiculous in general. I'm not hiding this. I have to look up endometriosis up. Oh, okay. I actually know this. Okay. I'm sorry. I just also read how much pain that inflicts. I didn't know that. I'm so sorry, Stark. What did hormones do? Rebellion increased tripled. Yes, we're gonna get a rebellionist up. I don't remember if there were I remember that there were 2 or 3 events that were on the low rebellious side. But I think we're just gonna go high rebellious. I don't remember what if there was anything that could be problematic for us. What is happening? You feel on the edge today, everything that happens feels so unfair and tragic. You want to punch stuff and then cry about it. You want to be left alone, but you also desperately want attention. It feels like a fountain of new energy starting to bubble up inside you. Dangerous, uncontrollable energy. Welcome to puberty, Ema. Welcome to puberty. Is this where everyone gets to have new, No, it's gonna happen next year, okay. Okay, we spent time in engineering. That was not the Tang event, so we're gonna go to engineering once more this year, but before we do that, we have to do the other we want to try out the other things. Previous doctors told me they would only do in super painful things to make the bleeding more manageable. I just kept telling them they didn't want kids and to get rid of it. Yeah. Why is it so hard to understand? We're gonna study together with Tang, which is just us playing on our holopalm. We hook our holopalms together and play something. We get +2 friendship and a little reasoning. We like that. Greetings, human, she says. Chief Engineer Instant nanoprinted personal protective equipment for all the lab assistants. If we contaminate the samples with pollen, we'll lose a year of work. Okay. My mom is kind of bossy, but she sure makes a great lunch. It feels so weird to think of Auntie Sedent as someone who's bossy. But then again, she is responsible for all the children, so I bet she can be. I 100% bet she can be. Who this Poland? Okay. And Mars. We did a conversation with everyone just to make sure that there's nothing new popping up. We had decided on once going in here. Oh wow, this is the worst job we could do. Oh god. Perception and organizing. Wow. But you're so young. Yes, and you took my quality of life away from me for many more years than I should have dealt with. See? And just for you to because they think you might be they think they might be right about you, just being in the moment, not thinking it through, blah, 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 kind of bullshit. As if, and honestly, frienders, and even if you then came to the, if there was a huge event and blah, 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 and you suddenly wanted a child, and you desperately wanted a child, there's still adoption. There's still freaking ways to get children. It's not like you can't get one. There's so many children that deserve parents that love them. Freaking shit. Yeah, no, I full agree. We could take a look at how high the super goal is real quick. Oh. Okay, no, we're not gonna go for the super goal. Then we just go for this kudos thingy again. We're just gonna do that again. It's sad because we would have really needed the organizing. But I'm not ready to use Mushwood Looks for a boost of +1 or something. Maybe it would be a boost of +2. Perfect. Okay, organizing up to 6. We needed up to 20 to spend time with Mars. I think it was also 20 for the new job. Yeah, I understand that. I absolutely understand that, Stark. I also would be. Okay. Oh no, did I make a mistake? No, all good. Oh, we harvested a sturdy mushwood log? I didn't even see that. Oh, excuse me. Alrighty. Oh, hello, Emma. I didn't see you there. Wait, that is new. Oh, shit. Do you think the harvest is smaller this year? It's just something I overheard in the kitchen. I have very good hearing, you know. Actually, she's mentioned her hearing so often that I'm surprised that we still don't know her augment. We should know her augment. I already spend as little time around other teenagers as possible. Hey Ma, what's up? Wait, where's Utopia actually? Why is she not here, and why can I not just talk to her? Usually I get to, I'd get to look at the events and said, oh, we can do that without that too, right? Oh, hey people, we can go and do the next thing with this. We had 96 stress. If this gives us 3 stress, we can still do an additional activity, so we're gonna do this. I dare you to go into a restricted area. Your dare is to explore the creepiest, darkest part of engineering, deep down where even Chief Engineer Instant never goes. He rolls his eyes. He might think about it. If there were ghosts on the spaceship, one of them would be my mom. Oh. Yeah. You guess that would scare a normal person, but this still isn't scared of anything. Friendship and a little more bravery, and this is also enough for our friendship event 40. That is so fitting. Nice. Let's spend some time with Diz. You find Diz sitting in the mouth of one of the wall's drainage sewers. What are you playing? You haven't heard of it. I made it myself. So, this is the game where he destroys pictures of Mars. Where did you learn how to do that? And then I think we actually helped him. Why don't you just talk to Mars instead? That won't work. That's really unhinged. You need help? That won't work. I think we just go with I want to try again. Even though I want to see how he reacts to this. I don't think that Mars is, like, changing anything of her behavior. No. Actually, wait a second, frienders. Consider this. We know this about Mars already. We know that Mars wants to help this. And we also know that Mars doesn't get hurt by words. And doesn't know that others get hurt by words. So, while this will not like this, and while this will say it's no use or whatever, the right course of action would be talking. Yeah, right. Talk to Mars? No way. She'll just make fun of me even more. Why should I bother? I don't care. Yeah, that's fair. Very fair. I'm actually not even angry at him for being that way. Hey, it's good you're here. I could use your help getting these crops harvested before the rainy season. Your mom's an incredible lady. True love is hurtling yourself into space with someone and hoping for the best for your children. Her dad is such a lovely heart. Some people get the sniffles during pollen. My mom says it's cause your nose thinks the pollen dust is itchy, so it turns on the flood works to wash itself out. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. It's just not right, but it's a good way to put it to give it an understanding for children. No secret fun time club event up here yet. Did we upgrade Ricky already? No, we did not. So resting in over here is gonna give us some Ricky upgrades, so that's nice. Geoponics first, I'd say, huh? Yes, let's spend Simon's Geoponics and take a look at the Geoponics research thingy. This is the first time we get to do this. +2 biology, +2 organizing. We take +2 organizing. Oh wow, this is awesome. Oh wow, this is so good. We still get our biology points. We don't get reasoning, that's okay, but we get our organizing. We are researching xenobotany. I think we've never done this before. Let's take a look. Your dad introduces you to the little lab they have set up in one of the greenhouses. It's incredible. We're surrounded by alien flora and we know practically nothing about it. What's edible? What's medicine? What can we make fibers with or build with or use in ways we haven't thought of yet? You and me? We're gonna find out, my little potato. Oh, that is the best! Your dad directs you to a research bench, and here's where you'll be working. The bench is buried under samples and beakers and weird-looking alien sprouts. More than just a simple table, the analysis bench is covered with buttons and little holes you could put things into. Don't touch anything. Carefully find the on switch. Stick something in a hole. Press buttons at random. I'm going to find my little Mucifer. I want kid nugs. Alrighty, get yourself some good. Get yourself midnight. Also, frienders, everyone, that reminds me of yesterday. Yesterday, over at Soros, we saw, Sora was sharing a lot of pictures of the void, of Riku, and was sharing some other pictures as well. It was such a nice time, really. Frienders, you should totally check out Sora if you haven't done so yet. That was so good. It really was a pleasure. You should check them out. That was so nice, really. Also, Sora is incredibly nice, and Sora is awesome. Check them out. Really, go ahead. You're not gonna regret it. Also, you know what we're gonna do before we decide on what we're gonna do here? We still have a I Could Treat redeem. And we're gonna do that here right now. This one's coming from Asia. I don't know if you can still hear me because he's working and lurking. But Asia, this one is coming from you. Thank you so much for waiting for such a long time. Here's your treat for the big play. Let's go to the other side. Do 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 do. Hey yo. Let's give you something of this. I don't have the slightest clue what this is. Good. Let's feed you stuff that I don't know anything about. Awesome. Hey, cutie pie. How you doing? How you doing? Do you want to get close to the cam for this? So that people get to see you? Up. Good. Alrighty. And here. Here. Oh, we can't get closer to the cam. I forgot that I moved the couch a little. It was close enough. Alright, friends. Gonna take you right over to the other side again. Right? Yeah. See, that was gone. That's gone already. Just gone. No treat anymore. Okay. So, I think that we should carefully find the on switch first, even though I don't know if there is one. Don't touch anything. If that is what we work with, then don't touch anything is not the play. Carefully find the on switch. Afterwards, we go stick something in a hole. Afterwards, we press buttons at random. Then we go don't touch anything. There is no on switch. Yep, you did look everywhere. Stick something in a hole. You put one of the seedlings into a small slot on the table. A little door slides shut, then reopens. A loud brrrr noise startles you. Oh no, you broke it. Nah, just kidding, you're fine. Good instincts, kiddo. Okay, so here's my reasoning. Hi, Alice. Thank you so much for your look. I appreciate you. I hope your day at work is not too exhausting today. You got this. And thank you so much. I appreciate you. It was a nice time yesterday. Thank you for helping me to try to sleep. Okay, so both of them make sense to me. I know press buttons at random doesn't sound like something that would make sense, right? But hear me out. Remember when you were a kid, or remember when you still had the curiosity of a kid, and like in my case, I remember when I had my first PC, and I would go into settings and I was playing around with every single shit that was there to see what it does and what it could do and how it affects whatever, right? That kind of curiosity and just not caring about breaking things because you're too curious and maybe a little too a little too confident and just do, right? Because it was my own thing. I was the only one who has to pay a price if something goes wrong, right? But this was also the way how I learned how I learned a lot of stuff. So what I'm saying is, press buttons at random could be a learning experience. And I kind of want it to be. It could also just break everything, and we don't want that. He did say good thinking and good instincts. And he's still next to us, so he could look at what we're doing. Okay, we're gonna press buttons at random. You mash. Oh god, not mashing. You mash all the table's buttons until. Yo, kiddo! It's Congruence! The friendly ship's computer beams at you from her own holoscreen set into the bench. Of course she's here. She's the guardian of all knowledge in the colony, after all. But you wonder who she got the yo from? Your dad laughs. Don't tell anyone, but Congruence is the real brains of the operation. She'll make sure we don't do anything super dangerous, which means you and I get to focus on experimentation. If you follow the rules and stick to what you already know, you won't learn anything new, so don't be afraid to try new stuff. See? So button mashing can be the way to go, sometimes. Get to work. You bring your washwood samples into the lab. You're going to study these and revolutionize the use of mushwood lumber. Maybe. Study this mushwood! Or I'll keep my precious mushwood. No, we're gonna study this. Let's go! You examine the mushwood under a microscope and take notes on its cellular structure. Part of the reason it needs to be harvested and wet is because the cells get so saturated that they lose structural integrity and turn to, well, mush during glow. Studying the exact process by which the cells take in water leads to a breakthrough. It might be possible to hack the process and stop the mushwood trees from taking on too much water during wet. If they don't take on as much water, they won't take as long to dry. Nice! You should be able to develop a spray that the loggers can apply to the fruiting body of the mushwood, that part that sticks out above ground, to close its pores. Reducing negative pressure in the body should stop it from pulling so much water from the mycelial network underground. This is great! Logging will be much more efficient now. We actually got colony defense. That is one of the things I did not expect happening. A colony defense. Well, no worries. We're gonna research in the Xenobotany. We have a 22 to achieve, and we have cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For super gold. We change those 4s. Oh, we do not change those 4. Oh, for +1 for each gem on other cards, so this one would break it. So as sad as it sounds, this might already be the best course of action. It is. Interesting. We get a biology +5, we get organizing +2, we get some kudos, some stress, everything according to plan, and we're at 100 stress at the moment that Vertumna starts. It is so good! I love that! We're doing such a good job at getting the timing down, people. We got this. Hey, Kitty! How you doing? I hope you have a wonderful start to your day. I hope you have a wonderful day. I don't know if it's the start to your day. I hope you're doing great, Kitty. Hey, Brendos. Kitty, yesterday, Kitty actually managed to pass us. So Kitty is now further ahead than we are in this game. Not for long. I think it's just 2 months or something. But crazy stuff. Still tired again, but I'm good. Oh, I'm sorry that you're still tired. We talked about this at the start of stream today. Apparently, you're not alone. I was awake till 7 a.m. I could not, for the sake of myself, I couldn't sleep. My friend Walden was struggling, and there were more people. So, we're not alone today. Let's be tired together. Maybe it's really the full moon. We had a full moon? Heck? For real? I am not aware of anything, anything up there. I didn't know that. And so I obviously couldn't put any kind of connection. Also, I know you just arrived, Kitty, but we have to run an ad break, and I need to go to the toilet real quick. So we're gonna give you some pictures, and the ads are gonna start a second now. So I'm gonna leave you for a minute. I'll try to be back as quickly as I can, and after that, we will get a focus on our plan for this year. We had some things in store, but we'll see each other in about 3 minutes, friends. Ow! Hey, frienders.
Welcome back.
From the ad break, everyone. It took a minute longer. I'm very sorry. We're gonna go and switch over to the game immediately. All right, here we are. Alrighty, let me just move myself. There you go, better. And a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Here you go, better. Okay. So it's Vertumna, everyone, and you know what that means? Stretch. That sounds like a good idea. Thank you so much. I'm up to date with my stretches today. Believe it or not, I actually did them. And a big old hydrate. That's never a bad idea. And your treat? And I actually have my treat here. Look, I took a bite. I just took a bite without you knowing. I'm so sorry. I should have shown you. Thank you for calling me out, though. It's always better to call me out for stuff like that, because I am really easy to forget things. Thank you. Oh, good email. That reminds me that there actually was a suggestion to get a good email reward. That's like, oh god, I think that was last. Oh god, that's already so long ago. I don't even remember who said that. I need to look it up again. Okay, so we have the chance to go for the bot quadriathlon.
Hear me out. This is an important one. People, have you taken your mats yet? Do me a favor. Do a little double check. Did you take your mats?
Perfect. Mat check. You heard it. We still want to have more reasoning, so we're gonna go and do the science fair this time. Oh, rebellion. Tangent science fair project is monstrosely complicated. She gives... Okay. She gives a 20-minute speech about cell division in a few different Vertumnian species that goes not just over your head, but the heads of everyone in the crowd. What is she even doing locked up in the lab all day? Instance is intrigued. She asks Tang a series of questions, soon honing in on something Tang overlooked. Tang is so upset with herself that she can barely finish answering. Oh no, poor old Tang. Tammy? Tammy is also competing this year. She charms the judges by showing off her beaded bracelets, each of which illustrate a DNA double helix. Hey, wait a second. Tammy was so dumb. Not being mean to Tammy. Tammy was so dumb that when we tried to teach her something, we felt dumber. We lost reasoning by trying to teach her something. The game told us that. Like, not dumb, slow, whatever, right? So, now she's... What? Present your project. Let's go. +2 is okay. We start off with 2... Oh, God. Okay, I take it back. +2 is not okay. 2, 3, 4 for a 16. We need to reach 61. How is this a normal challenge? This is hard. Okay, let's do this. 16, 45 and 2 rounds, and we got 3 ones, and we drew a 0. This is not gonna be fun. 1, 2, 3. What if we go for 5, 6? Can we do a 4? No, we cannot do a 4. She had to learn in her own way. Good point. Good point. And also, there were 4 years. We like 3 years now. So she just had the chance to pick up the pace while we weren't looking. If we go ahead and go for high points instead. 6, it's just 20. But we would still have a full hand of blue. Getting 25. We drew a lot of bad cards. Maybe we get lucky. Oh, I don't feel it. I don't feel it. I don't feel it. 1, 2, 3. I don't see it. With that one. Like so, yes. Sadly, only a 16. But with the 16, we would at least keep 3, 3, 5. I think this might be one that we will not beat. 29 to beat. 5, 3, 3 is a good start. I think this is the better one, even though we could get 20 with the others. Okay, we need some luck with our hand. Come on, give me something good. Okay, good. Okay. Good. This is really good. 3. This turns into a 5 right now. Now it turns into a 6. Into a 7. Five, 6, 7, 3, 3, 38. Okay, we won. And instead of starting with a 3, starting with a 5 for double 5? Why does it lose 2? Oh, because it's also a yellow card. It also counts as a yellow card. Why not like this? Okay, 5, 6, 7. Another 5. The 3 for Super Goal 40. Okay. So much where we will not get this. A 40 is nice. Okay. 42 would have been the best. But we still got a Super Goal, so we got what we need. Reasoning 3. Your project this year is on power generation, explaining the ways the colony will be able to generate power once the nuclear engines eventually need to be turned off. You've compared the efficiencies of burning mushwood pellets, spark snow, or the thin oil they've found under the southern swamps. You'd love to outfit the colony with solar power, but those panels are full of precious metals you haven't found alternatives for in Vertumna. You conclude that wind and hydroelectric power are the easiest to maintain and the most sustainable, impressing everyone with your working model of a hydroelectric dam. Science fair champion. Oh, look at that beautiful artwork! Oh my god, Onsta Monster, you did an amazing job. Look at that. That is such a different way to put this. It's so good. I love it. What a beautiful artwork. Let's see. Finally, it's time for the feast. The feast isn't anything special. Mostly the same pressed soy rations you've been served in the canteen for all your life. The foragers have contributed great slabs of fungi that have been grilled like steak. Not that you've ever had a steak to compare them to. The offerings from Geoponics this year are as slender as your mom warned. There's a few tureens of roasted potatoes and carrots, but everything looks so scrawny. Everyone gets a taste, but not much more than that. It's so unfulfilled. What have your parents been doing in Geoponics this whole time? This sucks! Why are your parents like this? You suddenly shove your food around on your plate. You don't even want to eat anymore. You're so pissed off. Well, you're probably just hungry. Eat your dinner. So last year we had to get the what's it called? We had to get the beans, the pixie beans. But this year we told them that they're dangerous, right? You do feel better after you eat something. Everyone's in high spirits after dinner, breaking off into little groups to talk or make music together. The sky darkens for the shortest night of the year. You feel your mood improve by the minute as your friends pull you into a fun, rhythmic clapping game. As your irritation fades, you wonder if this is what Congruence meant when she warned that your hormones would make you feel out of control sometimes. When you go back to your quarters to get ready for bed, your dad gives you a big hug. It's exactly what you needed. Aww. Okay, we still get higher rebellion, so right now is the best time to be rebellious. And we get double kudos. We do our talking session. We are now down to 50 stress. We know that we want to spend time in engineering to see if there's an event. Want to spend time once more in Xenolab. Want to spend time once more in trying to trigger the SFC event. The Super Fun Time Club. We want to go outside once more. We have determined that we want to go outside during during wet. And we need to rest once. 5 things. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Perfect. Exactly what we want. We can do everything we want in this year. We just need to be sure that we do rest at the right time. So the latest we can rest is here. So 1, 2, 3 months of doing the most stressful events we can do inside is our goal. Okay, let's do a talking session. Are you going to tell me I'm a nerd? I know. Hey, Dad. Hello, my cheeky tomatillo. What's up? Aw, Dad. Here, Ima. Eat up. You need your strength. I know, but you also need your strength, Mom. Kel takes a deep breath and lets it all out in a huge sigh. I love the smell of the air here. It's not clean like the Strato, but like it's fresh. If you know what I mean. It smells like dirt and compost and manure and growing things, and when I breathe it in, it just reminds me that everything here is alive and important. Aw, Kel. Want to hear a fun fact about a fun nature fact? Yes, and we're gonna get embarrassing lesson. You tell him about the time Tang brought a skunk bunk for show and tell. Oh, I remember this. And he answers, I remember that, Ima. Except the way I heard it, it wasn't Tang, it was you. Yep, that's true. We had this before. We made everything stink for a little while. Is that our friendship event 40? Friendship event 40 with Kel. Let's go. You spot Kel heading towards the barns at the far end of the farms. Hiya, Ima. Hey, what's up? Just heading over to the barn. I finished before everyone else today, so I told everyone I'm gonna clean it. No one wants to get roped into helping, so it'll just be me and Socks. You should come with. This is another Socks event. Cal whistles as you enter the barn, and the chest where Socks sleeps starts to rattle. He laughs and pops the lid, hafting Socks up into his arms. Hey girl, time to get some forbidden daytime zoomies out. Ooh, hi Cork, how you doing? How you doing? This could have caught me. This could have caught me. I saw your I think I actually chatted, I don't know. But I saw your attempts at your hangover Deathless Celeste runs. And actually, oh my god. I was contemplating trying to do sub 1 hour, right? And I was watching you and I felt like, oh god, that's still so far away. That's still so far away. One day. One day. You and Kel play with Socks for a little while, chasing her around the barn. She chitters and stomps her stubby little legs, clearly enjoying the attention. I have a little while before I have to go back to work. What should we do? Okay, how about we just take a break? Would most likely reduce our stress. I think we go, let's teach Socks a new trick. I'm very curious. I guess we will also get bonus points for animals, and we like that as well, so we go for that. Let's teach Socks a new trick. Oh yeah! See, +1 animals. I've been working on getting her to follow directions lately. That's a great idea. You spend about half hour teaching Socks how to shake a paw. There are a lot of paws to choose from, and she seems to delight in giving you a different one each time. You can't help but think that working with her like this might come in handy in the future. There you go. We get to keep Socks somehow. We find a way to keep Socks. Don't worry, that was a 36 pace. There's a huge difference between sub hour and mid-30s. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me. I mean, it's almost double. It's a lot. And obviously it's also just me thinking about trying to do it for the first time next to someone who's trying to get to the top of the hit list. Pretty impressive, actually. Pretty impressive. It's crazy to me. It's also very enjoyable to watch. Hey Brendas, by the way, if you're curious what I'm talking about, we're talking about Celeste, and Quark is a little, let's say, a little higher profile than I am when it comes to Celeste. So if you're curious seeing that, check them out when you have the chance. Quark has a very good understanding of the whole game, and that's also shown by him being part of like creating mods and creating additions to Celeste. So check them out. There's a lot to learn there. Alrighty, we taught Socks a new trick, and there is a foreshadowing that it comes in handy to do this. So we want to focus on keeping a friendship with Kel up a little. The top hitless speedrun is 31, so I doubt I'll be able to get the #1 spot, but I'm tracked for #2. Nice. Wait a second, you're telling me that #1 has a advantage of almost 5 minutes? Wow. Okay, because in speedruns, 5 minutes is tons. That feels like he must have found a skip or a tactic or something that is hard to pull off. #2 today is 38. So 7 minutes. Wow. That's impressive. I wonder how the stars aligned for that run. Wow. Oh, that's crazy. That's really crazy. I'm actually amazed. I still haven't watched them. Like I want to watch. I want to keep my eyes alert from all the speed runs until I tried my own, right? To not like looking at it every now and then. No problem. But I don't want to watch a whole thing yet because I want to try my own attempts without like being guided, being altered by how I do it by seeing good players. On the one hand, I think that I'd get myself get to high pressure, and by trying to mimic some of that stuff, I just mess up a lot. And on the other point is I enjoy getting better. So if my first attempt is 4 hours, getting that down to 1:30 would also already be amazing. Alrighty, back to a talking session. It's just optimization, and not many people do hitless speedruns because optimal any % has several intentional deaths. Oh! I didn't know that. It makes sense to me. It makes sense to me, but I didn't know that. That would explain. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So it's not as frequented as non-hitless as well. I think Rick Fernello has either a low 30s or maybe sub 30 hitless, but that might be except for intentional deaths, so it wouldn't qualify for the board. I didn't know that. I'm learning. So hitless has its own board. I didn't know that either. I thought all of that was part of wherever we look at speedrun stats. I don't know the page as well. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at. Okay, so my knowledge about speedruns is comparatively low. Team Hitless maintains their own record separate from speedrun.com. Thank you. I knew that it was easy. Crazy stuff. Also, friends, for anyone who is here right now and has no clue what Celeste is or whatever, Celeste is a game that we've been playing a lot, and that we also will return to. Precision platformer, awesome game. You should absolutely know it. And yeah, and it's one of the games that we spend a lot of time with, and that I always find myself coming back to. It's really one of those games that I kinda. When someone starts a new playthrough of Celeste, I usually don't get to sleep a lot because I can't stop watching. I have a little addiction. All right, all good, Cork. Thank you so much. Never feel bad about that. I decided I want to talk about this. No worries. You giving me the chance to talk about it. Thank you, really do. I appreciate your lurk at all times. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you for being here, always. Do you think the harvest is smaller this year? Well, we already saw that it was smaller this year, so this is not news. Auntie Seedham tried to talk to me about puberty. Yeah, no, not now. Not right now, Tang. Not right now. Anemone, my mom is kind of bossy, but she makes great lunch. I wish my mom made great lunch. Let's check this out for a second. Survey the plains has nothing left. So the next time we go outside is explore nearby. We will still do that for Sim. We want to meet Sim. We need to meet Sim. We cleared up that we want to do 3 months of work. Zoobotany, engineering, and command. Can we get our organizing up to 10? Wait, let's check this real quick. So we can tell her about we want to work in the depot. And we could do this by having less than 20 rebellion, which we will not reach. Or by friendship. It was not organizing, and we did not get this by organizing, so... that means we need to get her friendship up. Well, the friendship up to 10 is not a lot. We should be able to do that in a few months. So, here, 8, 10. Okay. This year we will be working in there at least once. You get a crystal clutter. Here you go. At the right angle, I can see my face in it. Beautiful. Yeah, Mars. Okay. Good. So we skip on the supply depot for now and instead go for engineering. We need 8 to get the next perk point. That's still a lot. I don't think that we will reach that. And we also need 8 for reasoning. Okay, we go study engineering. It's gonna take a few months. You do some work with the construction crew this week, observing how they use congruence in their holo projectors to plan, build, and repair the colony. The foreman walks you through the projections, literally, and points out various architectural details adapted to life in Vertumna, like canopies over the windows to keep the temperature down. It's really neat to learn how architecture can address all these environmental concerns, so you don't have to rely on resource-hogging life support systems. Get to work. Alrighty. Midnight Kitty has joined me in bed. I love that. You managed to get Musifa. I love Musifa, by the way. +1. We don't have a 2 or a 3, which is sad. -1 stress could actually help right now. We would like to play this, but... I knew that. There's a +1 here. Okay. How do we do this? 2 5s gives us a bonus, 3 1s gives us a bonus. But the 3-1 bonus is bad, obviously. Considering that we don't have anything else, and we don't have... We could create a 0-1-2 here. Like so. But that still doesn't help us, because we don't have anything. So, even though it's not a good hand, I think going for 1-1-1 and 5-5 is the way to go here. We're really not having the best cards. I don't see anything better than this, actually. Might have a nice nap soon. Yeah, get yourself a good nap. 20 is the max's mean. 3 engineering, 2 reasoning, 13 stress, 2 kudos, +1 friendship with tangent. All of this is good, but we still need so many more points. Late dust. We decided to rest here, so 2 more months. Xenobotany was the next one. Oh shit, I almost forgot about the talking session real quick. Wait. This, Mom, Dad. Hey, Sunbury. Working hard or hardly working? Yeah, Dad. You're the worst. I love you. What's up, Emma? Wanna help? Not right now, but in a second I'm gonna be there, Cal. Emma, what do you think about this? I think that I'm not interested. Let's go on. Tammy? Hi, Tammy. Oh, hello, Emma. I didn't see you there. It's easier to do course when you're having fun. I love dancing, don't you? Oh, Tammy, you are precious. Chief Engineer Instance has allowed me a great deal of intellectual freedom. She does not see my age as an impediment to my contributions. In fact, she celebrates my youth. She says that it is the old who should look to the young for guidance, as we are unburdened by tradition. We learned that Instance likes Instance, while she's not the friendliest to children's, has high regards of children. That is something that we did not know. That is new. We love this. We have to consider this in the future. Tang allows herself a rare smile. In some ways, she's the mother I've always wanted. My own mother was burdened by many things. Yeah, I've heard a lot about your mom. Anemone? My mom is kind of bossy. Alrighty. Unless Utopia just popped out of nowhere, we should be done. Good. So, Xenobotany to learn more about more plants. I have the theory that we will get to research every single item, which would mean that there's a chance for us to research the white Astronacea. And I'm kind of curious about if there's something we can learn from this. Okay, but first, Xenobotany, where we will get more biology and more organizing. Let's go. Earth plants use chlorophyll for photosynthesis, which makes them green. There's no green plant life here in Vertumna, except for the stuff they brought with you. Vertumnian plants must use something different, like physobilin or carotenoid. You're not entirely sure of the precise chemistry, but it's gotta be something. Get to work. Okay, so my theory that we get to check every single item is wrong. How... Oh, I hate this card so much. Go away. Okay. Card becomes blue. Blue changes nothing, so it just changed the color like so. We could go and do a 2-2-2. 3. So this way we have full blue. We get the treble 2, and we get values. 27 super goal, +1 to biology. That's the play. Okay. Not a best hand, but we still got what we're going for. Biology at 48. 50 is the threshold we're looking for. So we're close to being done with this. 30 kudos is a lot for us. Actually, we can go buy some stuff real quick. 8 stress. Okay. Over to early wet. A bubba fruit. Perfect. We love bubba fruits. I hope this isn't going to be the case forever. We're going to be in real trouble soon. Oh, Ima, do you need something? So yeah, Mom already knows that there's some stuff happening. They didn't tell us yet, but we know that there's a famine coming. Your dad doesn't have time to chat, but he waves hello. What's up, Ima? Wanna help? Nope, Cal, not right now. This? I don't want to be like everyone else. I'm not like everyone else. I'm just different. I can tell. I know this, and you're still lovable. We all love you. My mom is kind of bossy. Okay, she doesn't have a new speech. Okay, she's still angry about having to deal with teenagers and puberty. She still does her chores. Okay, we did everything. So even though we still don't have the friendship with Mars... Wait. It's a birthday. This might actually have just been enough. No, we're at 8. All good. We need one more gift for her. Okay, no, wait a second. No, wait a second. We need one more gift. We can gift her something tomorrow. So, if we don't go here now, we need one more month then. We still have enough. We still can do one more month. So, let's work somewhere else. Then we would be working in here tomorrow after we talk to her. Then we would need to rest, and we couldn't go outside anymore. That wouldn't work. But we could still do this in Glow. We could do this kind of work in Glow. So we could do this kind of work in Glow. Let me think. Let's also check the items. We should be able to buy new stuff. Okay, I take it back. They don't have new stuff yet. You know what we could do? The one thing we didn't do at all over this whole year is spend time here. We've been in every single place. No, we have not babysat, and we have not spent time over here. Are you Yesha? How you doing? Hope you have a wonderful day. Defense training for combat? Good, love to hear it. We're not really interested in combat, but we do have Glow coming, so maybe getting it up to 20 wouldn't hurt us. We can still go outside, so there's a chance for us to still get more combat, so I guess we do some defense training. +2 combat, +1 animal. Will we also still get... No. I saw the clip of Ika holding your hand, and it reminded me of my dog because she likes to hold mine too. Oh, that is so cute. I love that, Yeshua. I didn't know that. I like Ika's doing that every now and then, right? But it was very cute. I love it when he does that. Thank you for bringing that up. That's so nice. Okay. You've heard Security Chief Rat is on the lookout for lookouts. That is, for kids to chill out on the top of the vault all afternoon and count Xenos. Sounds way better than going to class. He gives you once over, eyes narrowed. Alright. Look over there at the end of the field. What does the sign say? Well, we have perception pretty high, so no problem here. Read it out loud. You can read it out loud. If you can read this, your eyesight is 20/20. What a weird sign. Good, you pass. Come back next month and I'll put you on the roster. Unlock? Lookout duty in the garrison. Let's go! I think he just wants to get on stream. Hey, there's so many times he was trying to... Actually, you missed it already. He was trying to get on stream today as well again. Like, he was just casually walking over to me and just jumping into my face. Yeah. I think it's not too long ago. No, actually it was in the first hour somewhere, like I think around hour 30 minutes, 40 minutes somewhere. but I don't know it enough to just send you off. I didn't clip it either. I'm sorry. All three cards, all physical cards become under 2 become 2. We don't have a single card below 2. This would be a good hand if it wasn't for this bullshit. 3, 4, 5. Three, 4. It's just a goal. We can always play this card to get our super goal. Super goal is a 27. Can we reach it without this? Wait a second, we want to rest tomorrow either way. It doesn't matter, we can play this card. It doesn't matter. We can just play it. Well, yeah, that means we get a super goal. That means we get a little extra in combat. We take it. We take it. It's not the best. One more would have been possible, but that's okay. Plus 5. Getting a combat up to 16. I don't know if there are skill checks that need us to be at 15. I'm not sure. But, yeah, there's definitely one at 20, so one more combat training wouldn't hurt us. Getting animals is nice. Stress plus 23 is so much. And a frickin' thank you for betting Aiko. Friendship with enemies, always a plus. Okay. Technically, we could still do one more thing, but everything is going according to plan.
Correct. Time to hydrate. This is the official reminder for everyone in chat to hydrate, people.
Have an hour spare time. Wait. No, you're filling out. Aww. Alrighty, we love to have you. Relax in the park. So usually I'd like to spend time over here. Because we didn't spend any time in the yellow this year. But we can upgrade our Vriki if we go and rest in here. So we relax in the park. You play with your Vriki Elish, hanging out with them just outside the walls. It's uneventful, which is exactly what you needed. You try to teach them some simple commands. Stay, follow, speak. It's adorable watching them tilt their head from side to side when they're trying to figure something out. They don't seem to really get it, but you get the impression they're trying. You quickly realize the Vriki must be named after the sound they make when they're happy. A whirling clicking noise. For a weird spider tentacle creature, it's really cute. Creativity plus 1 bond with Pat Vriki. Where's our upgrade? We were allowed to upgrade our Vriki. I swear to God. We are so unlucky with the cards we can't forget. It's getting ridiculous. Those are 2 cards we are not giving away. Our deck is so bad. Giggling, wandering, discovering. Futurism is bad too. Acing a test is bad. Do we have to resort to eating Elish yet? Not yet, not yet. But I can take a look at the food supply. It's actually not looking good yet. Not even close to looking good. We're gonna have a problem. We had laid wet. And this is our last attempt at going for food this year. We didn't find anything in the plains, even though I thought this was where we're supposed to find anything. So we're gonna spend time in nearby. I think... Hey, kiddo. Hormones and clear-minded. Perfect. Okay, outside we go. So, we did all of the Survey the Plains events. If we hover over it, we get the no events, no collectibles, everything. We did it. Let's take a look at the bestiary real quick. Ooh, see, there are new animals. I told you. Let's take a look. I don't know what a ball-kneel is. Ball-kneel. Xenosynth ball-kneel. Gargantuan agile filter feeders that are also capable of photosynthesis due to the shaggy, grass-like fur on their dorsal sides. Often home to colonies of birds who wait for the ball-kneel to spout water from its blowhole and snap up the small aquatic animals caught inside. Okay. The bush bub? Part animal, part vegetable, part mineral. Intelligent and largely peaceful caretakers. They clear paths in the forest by collecting detritus and other interesting things for their shrines. Dillypillar. Docile, caterpillar-like creatures that rapidly increase in length. Fully major dillypillars can grow to be hundreds of meters long. That's the thing that Cal has. Eye Beast. Dog-like creatures with rippling, oily black skin and multiple ocular growths all over their bodies. Float Cow, we know this. Popeye, we know this. Manticore, we know this. Herding Sunbiter, we brought this in. Majestic Ungulate with a shovel-shaped underbite and a skull-shaped hat. Travels in large herds and enjoys basking in the sun. And the Unisaur and the Vriki. So, we actually learned a little about new animals we had not seen before. I don't think that the map changes there. It would be weird. I guess there's the chance that we could have something here and here and here and blah 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 blah, but I don't see it coming. I just don't see it coming. Are you Licht? How you doing? How you doing, Licht? So, all of this to now explore nearby. In the hopes that we can somehow find some food. Somehow, I don't even know how. Hey, Utopia. Oh, isn't it fitting? Licht joins us and we immediately present Utopia for him. This was just for you, Licht. This was not a coincidence. I saw you come in and immediately I knew we had to show you. We had to share Utopia with you again. A Bubba Fruit, we're saved! I'm actually... You're an idiot, Lee. I'm actually kind of surprised that we didn't mention our items at all. As like the time when we had 20 yellow flowers, it could have been like, oh, you smell good or whatever from someone, right? Just a flag for an amount of items we're carrying around. I'm still in bad cuddling India though. Aww. Cuddle her from us, from the stranger from the internet, from the weird guy from the internet. Last time I checked, there's little art of Utopia. Wait, what? To be fair, there's almost no fan art. I haven't checked specific sites yet, but general sites I didn't find a lot of fan art, which is weird considering that this game actually invited people. Like all those artworks were like some kind of competition where people could join, right? So having no real artworks anywhere is so weird to me. Alrighty, what is Utopia telling us? There ain't a lot to see out here. A logging camp, few fields, some nice lookouts. Keep your eyes peeled for useful things like that there mushwood log. Lumber carrier must have dropped it. It's fairly safe out there, but that don't mean totally safe. Don't go too far. And if you see anything that scares ya, run like heck and make a ton of noise. What you hoping to see out there, sweets? Stuff to collect, stuff to fight. Checking things out, nothing is boring. We already said stuff to collect, so stuff to fight is not true. We're just checking things out for a second. I think it's ultimately too niche in spite of the acclaim. Yeah, the thing is, I think I absolutely am underestimating the niche of this game. Click on Utopia. I don't know if you know this. Oh, we don't know a lot about Utopia. So, I don't know what you're hinting at. I don't think that we know, like, I don't think that we know a lot. We're 13, right? Yeah, 13 years older right now. She's always gonna be 13 years older, but yeah. Oh, friend, you meant the friend panel. Well, that is her friend panel. We don't have more information about her. She's one of the adults for us. One of the we don't talk to them. Or we don't have information about them. Or I don't know what she might mean instead. Yeah, but you don't have... Oh, you were trying to tell me that you can just click on them like so. Oh, okay, I didn't understand that. I'm sorry. Yeah, I did know that. I did actually know that. Thank you. You can also see the hearts if you hover over this with your friends, to give you an idea how your friendship is currently. Right on. Spoken like a true explorer. Keep your eyes and ears open. You might learn something. Things grow pretty wild out there. If you picked up a place clean, give it a year. Bet it'll look like you were never there at all. Yeah. Alrighty, thank you. Thank you, Utopia. You're a heart. Let's go on. First, ahead of you the road curves right, and there's a steep hill leading off to the left. You bet there's a really great view from the top of it, but it's going to be a scramble to get up there. That's gonna be high stress and then perception, I would assume. We don't mind high stress, we had a good point. Hike up. That costs 3 stress, and we get perception. Then up here, we can push down a rock. If we push down the rock, we destroy something, and that is not good, so we resist the temptation, and I think we actually still get something for that as well. Not today, rock, not today. We did not get anything for that. Okay, 16 stress, let's go. Mushwood luck. What do we have here? Suspiciously regular amount of dirt. So for this one, we already know that it's always a different outcome. So even though we know what happens when we poke it and what happens if we dig it up immediately, we don't really know because it's one of multiple outcomes. So we're gonna poke it with a stick. No, we're gonna dig it up immediately because if we poke it with a stick, it's an animal, it's gonna dislike us, and I don't even know what happens if it's an animal and we dig it up. Let's see. You fearlessly dive in, digging with your gloved hands. Turns out it's just a pile of dirt, nothing more. Oh well. That was the most boring outcome. More baba fruits! More baba fruits, okay. Well, this is now actually starting to get good. 3 baba fruits is enough to start gifting. Another baba fruit, oh god, we're good. Some farmland has spilled outside the walls. The fields don't look like they're doing very well. Nobody's around right now, in fact. In fact, it looks a bit abandoned. We will get biology. So, getting a biology to up to 50 is what we're looking for. What are you doing rooting around over here? Are you farming? You're in the wrong place. I know, Utopia, I know. You're also in the wrong place, though. Okay, more mushwood looks. Perfect. We're almost ready to meet Rex. You came across a float cow. So now we finally see the float cow, and we finally get to not hurt her. We know what's wrong with her. We know what's happening. We gotta figure out what's wrong with her, and then we milk her. It's hard to milk a float cow that's upside down. She struggles and kicks her legs at you as you try to flip her over long enough to get to the others, but thanks to a combination of might and empathy, you manage to calm her down. She's still sick. Milk's supposed to collect in her lower udder, not her gas bladder. But at least she's balanced now and she has a chance to get well on her own. There you go, +1 animals. 58. Okay, one more event, and then we do the boss event real quick. Oh, there's a hop-eye up there. I would love to get that event. Okay, yeah, this one. Yes. Frienders. Also, Sim! Here we go. Okay. This is our second encounter with Sim, and my theory that he's appearing nearby or in the ridges is correct. Forget it. He's not in the plains. He's here. He is freaking here, and we find him now. Also, I need to do a little. So real quick. I'm so sorry. Ugh. Excusez-moi. As you come to a bend in the path, movement catches the corner of your eye. There's something up on top of a nearby mushroom-capped tree. I wouldn't go that way if I were you. They warn playfully. They have a deep, musical accent you don't recognize. Okay, so. We're gonna save here. Awesome. Do is awesome. There. Wait, what? I hate this. Okay, well, actually, I take it back. So, he's gone now, but we're gonna do why not and still go to that point. Ignore his advice and continue, because I think he's gonna rescue us. You start to ask why, but he's disappeared again over the edge of the mushroom cap. No, you've met everybody on the stratospheric. That must have been some kind of animal. You round the bend and regret it immediately as something long and thin slaps against your face. Then another whack. You fall to the ground and cover your head. Nothing happens, just silence. When you look up, there's no attacker, but the plants all around you are flattened to the ground. The long purple reeds with knobby bumps at their bases. As you watch, the reeds slowly start to bend back upright. You poke one experimentally and it slaps back down to the ground, stinging your hand. Attacked by grass. How embarrassing. You decide to call it slapgrass. Okay, my hope was that he would protect us. He didn't. He did not. How is that an official Twitch emote? What the heck? That is like, where's that even from? Holy moly. We're at 77. It's... You spot the most spectacular flower you've ever seen. It's nearly 1 meter wide. All beautiful pinks and glittering rainbow hues, like a powdery old slick. When the wind rustles it, the shimmer is breathtaking. You need to have it. Or your mother's garden, you're in collection, the thrill of destroying something beautiful. You know better, don't touch it. So in this case, we know better, don't touch it. I think we've never had this. I don't know what to expect from that. Most spectacular flower you've ever seen. You know better, don't touch it. Let's see what happens. I'm very curious. Smart. You resist the flower's allure. Okay. Okay. I don't even know what I was expecting. You should go home soon. We still didn't get a single food. Dude, what the heck? There you go. This is bad. I don't think that either of those are stress reduction events, so we will not reach the Hop Eye. Which is sad, I would have loved to reach it. The fact that this event is here makes us go in that wait, he's trying to go to them. Oh, he can't. Okay, we are trying to go to them, but it's not working. Okay, we're gonna go for this one then. The planet is full of all sorts of bugs. We just touched them. Oh, you touched it. All right, and that's how we go home. You spent the month exploring. Ooh, I forgot about something. It's glow season. I don't know what to expect from this glow anymore. Make a wish. Nope. There's a crystal cluster. We can use this. Where is... Mars is not outside during glow. I forgot about that. So no gift for Mars. No gift for Mars, no getting the new job, no nothing. Our plan for glow falls through. Which is okay, it happens. It happens. We also would have been too stressed, so... Alrighty. This is glow 3? Or is it glow 4? Glow 4? 3. 3. Okay, so we talked to everyone and we need to rest. I'm a little scared because usually this will, the glow will give us a lot of stress. It will not reduce stress. You look around the lounge. Some friends are here. Who do you hang out with? Mars, Tammy, or Diz. If we hang out with Mars, we can skip out on giving her another item. If we spend time with Diz, that's always nice, and time with Tammy is always nice. I think as sad as it is, as much as we would love to spend more time with Tammy or Diz, it's the most logical, the most efficient one is going for Mars here. Mars is frowning over a holder screen. Hey Ima, can you keep a secret? I know I can. I'm working on something for a secret club. Can you give me a hand? Perfect. You spend a few hours helping Mars with a secret project, a club for kids. You design a logo, then get into an argument about whether older kids should be allowed in, like Com, Anemone's brother who's 19. You think it's a bad idea, but Mars disagrees. He's super dreamy. I know, if I just spend more time with him, he'd notice me. I'm major for my age, you know. You shake your head. How can Mars be thinking about boys already? We get +1 organizing, +2 with friendship with Mars, bringing us up to the 10 that we needed. Finally! Finally, we get the chance to forget something that we actually want to forget. Oh god. Forget about wandering. Also, it's kind of weird that we can forget our own augment. Alex, I don't know if you saw that. Alex, we met Sim again. We are at our second. We are at Mysterious Stranger 2. Only one more. Another year, another glow. Everyone's pretty sure there's going to be an attack this year, so the colony is high on alert. Snooze. You're collecting glowflies in the geoponics gardens with Kel and Nem when the sirens begin to wail. You all stop what you're doing and look at each other nervously. Your parents run off to help defend the farms, telling you to get inside the greenhouses and stay quiet. Nem declares she's going to the walls to watch the soldiers fight. She knows a good spot. Alright. Get inside and stay quiet, watch from the walls, help defend the gates.
Okay, so no pressure, but someone would really love it if you got yourself a snack right now.
I joined in. So we do have the bravery to help defend the gates. Actually, oh, we did save, all good. We did watch from the walls, I don't remember what happened last time. That's actually pretty, like... It's good that you have the control up, like... being able to pinpoint the location is already pretty good. I don't know in how big increments you're writing your code, but it's definitely awesome to reduce the amount to look for. Oh god. I'd be in trouble without it, yeah. I once learned that, that good documentation in IT is basically a bread and butter. If you have good documentation, then your team can work well. But obviously I don't have the experience myself, right? It's just some stuff I heard. Help defend the gates is what we're trying to do. I wish we would remember what we did when we watched the walls. +15 rebellion, +10 from hormones. Nice. Heroic. You scramble down from the walls and are immediately faced with a seething wall of hell ice. You kind of thought there were only a handful of these, usually peaceful creatures in previous years, but there's swarms of them now. And not just hop ice. Once your eyes adjust to the chaos, you can see large creatures that look like walking bushes. These wild centipede-looking things with long spider legs, and at least one giant many-eyed thing that's hovering clear of the ground, defying gravity. They all seem to be incited into a frenzy, attacking everything inside and trying to get through the walls. It's dark and chaotic. Com sees you through the fray. Ima, get to safety! You're suddenly not sure this is a good idea, but then you look up and see Nem shouting encouragement from up on the wall. We would have needed a combat of 30. We never would have reached 30. Okay, fight bravely. We never would have reached 30. 30 is not a... Wait a second, actually? No, we would not have reached 30, okay. Backups and version control make all the difference. I've been lucky enough to not have had any incidents where I didn't have a backup, but I'm paranoid enough to keep it at it anyway. Absolutely, absolutely, and another proof that it's absolutely worth it too. You try to fight bravely. Making up with guts for what you lack in sense or skill, you charge in without a plan or a real weapon. Awesome, we're great. You're immediately rammed on the side by what looks like a living pile of rocks and you go down. You see sky, then dirt, then sky again as you're tossed through the air before you land in a heap at the base of the wall. Through the ringing in your ears, you can hear Nem screaming for come to help. You stumble to your feet, body vibrating with adrenaline. You can feel blood trickling over your face and it hurts like someone stabbing you in the chest when you breathe. Com runs over and sends bolts of energy coursing from his stun gloves to the creature, but being mostly comprised of rock, it seems unfazed. It does, however, swing its head to look at him, giving you a chance to flee. No, we be a hero anyway. Impossible challenge. We fix this. I love what they basically said. You can't contribute, but you're brave, so that's something. True. 86 is a lot. We have a good first hand, though. Please keep it that way. 4, 5, 6 in a first hand. 22, good start. We get the 4 back, that's also nice. We could keep the 5 and 6 and go 4 for 2 for blues. 14, no. The 22 is worth it. 22 first turn is abso-freaking-lutely worth it. We have enough items to mess up, to correct any kind of mess up. So let's go. 64 and 2. Okay. Four. We're gonna do a 4-4-4 with our mushwood locks. 25. 39, and a good hand for that as well. There you go. 6, 6, 6, 4, 4. Would get us straight to 39. We also could go for this and do color. 35, okay. No, we go color. We go like this. 666, 444, 3136. So we get to beat a impossible combat challenge. Means we are currently injured. We are currently fighting without a weapon, and we've been hit by a bush bub, and we still don't care. Let's win this and see how we can be a hero here. Let's see. I'm very curious. Victorious. Kudos +1, combat +1. That. Your broken body is leaking like a garden hose, but somehow, you manage to improvise a spear out of a bit of rebar from the ever-present construction and throw yourself at the gargantuan creature. You and Com duck and weave around the monster, him getting its attention, and you jamming your spear into its armored body, looking for weak points. It seems impossible. The thing is all rock. You can feel yourself beginning to lose hold of reality, your vision fuzzing out at the edges. Finally, Com yells. There, as it roars, you lunge for its snapjaw mouth and jam the spear in and up. You can feel its flesh parting as the spear lodges up in its brain cage and sticks. And the spear is ripped out of your hands. The creature howls in pain and rears up on its hind legs. With a mighty crash, it collapses to the ground. Holy shit! Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That's a feat from a freaking 13-year-old. Holy shit. I mean, that's kind of awful, but still, yeah, that's very true. Not gonna lie. I dislike having to fight the animals, and this was gruesome. But us managing to do this after being hit and everything? Not bad. Com limps over to you and supports you before you crumble with it. I don't know how we did that. But it's probably the coolest thing I've ever done in my life. And the most stupid. But also the coolest. Come on, let's get you to medbay, hero. Feeling a giant! Look at this illustration. -3 to cards with higher values. This is a good card. The artwork is a little interesting. I wonder what this is that we're standing on. We got +4 Francher with Anemone for this. And 25 kudos. We're not so interested in the kudos, but
Felling? Oh, we're not feeling a giant, we're felling a giant. I thought we were feeling like a giant. We were felling a giant. Sorry. I also feel like a giant right now. I don't know. Blood for the blood god. Wait, are you a blood god? Alrighty. Your parents are arguing quietly at your little table. I'm telling you, it wasn't a fluke. They're not just wild animals. They have a plan. The fields, the lights. Okay, we have to tell people what we saw in geoponics. And with that, alrighty, have a good time, Winnie. I appreciate your look. I have a feeling, and I'll have an eye up. Okay, we have to tell people what we saw in geoponics. They look up, noticing you in the doorway. Your dad's worried expression quickly changes to a smile. Hey, Rutabaga. Then he sees that you're limping, still a little loopy from the mat bed. Ema, what happened? Are you hurt? What happened to the fields? It was only a flesh wound. Oh yeah, I got totally messed up. I wouldn't say I got totally messed up. Totally like, oh yeah, that's just the thing that's happening now. I'm also curious about the fields, and we need to take care of the famine. So, but they didn't tell us anything. They didn't tell us anything as far as I'm aware. So, I think this is our chance to just go, oh yeah. I was totally fucked up here. Your mom frowns. Now's not the time for joking. Get to bed. It's late, and we have a lot of work to do tomorrow to clean up. I don't need you making stupid choices and getting yourself killed on top of everything else. Don't worry about it, kid. Yeah, because they're impossible. Early quiet. We reached year 14. We lost empathy. How is that even possible? That's not possible. Because if we would have lost empathy, we would have lost a perk point. Did we lose it? No, did we lose a perk point? I don't think so. Did we? This is weird. We got creativity 2, bravery 12, reasoning 11, organizing 9, engineering 9, biology 13. Perception and animals were rocking with a 29 and a 30. Friendship-wise, we were getting better. 40 with this, 49 with enemy. Tangent is rocking the 44. We have a 10 with Mars, which is what we were going for to unlock the job. We have a 42 with Kel, and Tammy is still... Tammy! We get to see Tammy for the first time! Now I want to check your vote, right? Well, technically we should be able to just check... I don't know when it would happen. We get to see Tammy for the first time! We get to see Tammy grown up for the first time. +1 defense, +0 food, even though we were doing all events we could. We're going to take a look at this next year, after the Outbreak, friends. Outbreak is coming, and then we get to see what Tammy looks like. I can't wait! Alrighty, friends, no missing gameplay, no nothing. Here's your break screen. Gonna stand up for a second. I'll be back before the Outbreak is over, like always, and then we get to enjoy more. This game is amazing. Thank you for betting Aiko, hey crow! Ads have just started, so I'm just gonna head up for a second, but I'll be back. Thank you so much for joining. Hey, people. I'm gonna do a real quick hydrate here. We have another minute of ads, but we can ease ourselves through this by watching some beautiful picture of the big boy, right? I mean, look at him. Look at him. A treat, that sounds like a great idea. We're gonna do that right after the ad break. Thank you so much. I can actually show you off a little if you want to. Oh, you saw me. You don't even know what I'm talking about. You were sleeping a minute ago. He's a monster. He was sleeping just a second ago. Oh, look at that. The IWATE is not completely at the lowest line. I did not know that. Oh, we still have to watch Concierge too, the second season of Concierge together. So that's IWATE from Pokemon Concierge, and that one got a second season. So I kinda wanna watch that, obviously. Hey friends, welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Taking you over to this side here, because we have a treat for the big boy, and you can already see him waiting right next to my laptop. Hey big boy, how you doing? Hedek's got a treat for you. Yeah. You know, I'm always very worried when you're this close. Like, you can't see it, but there's something here that I can touch, right? And Aiko has his hat lying against it sometimes, and sometimes he's doing this, you know, the hat thingy, and he hits his head. Hey, big boy, you want a treat? What do we have? Let's do some of those small things. You did like that yesterday quite a lot. I don't know what it is, but you seem to like it. Or maybe not. You don't like it? You do. Okay, then up. Yeah. There you go. Give us an up. Yeah, there you go. Enjoy. Number one. Actually, this one I throw. Oops. This one I'll throw for you. 1, 2, 3. Good catch. There you go. Good boy. We love you. We love you. Thank you so much for the treat reading. It's always a pleasure. Right. Alrighty, friendies. Now we're gonna switch over to the game again. We are in the next year, and there is a lot we have to do this year. I'm scared of this one. Because we still don't have a solution for anything. So, let's make sure we make the best out of this. Let's make sure we somehow save everyone. Start age 14. And Tammy is right next to us. But we're going to go the other way. We're not going to look at Tammy yet. We're going to look at Tammy as the last thing. Also, we're still injured. I'm a little sad about that. Reduces physical skill increase. So, going outside is not the play now. So we're not going to go outside during... Oh shit, well we need to go outside soon. We need to go outside soon to get our food. This was a tough one. I think, as sad as it is, to make sure that we... To make sure that we are able to get all the food and all the Shimmer Cure things, we need to be outside as much as we can. Technically with Heroic, we are at 0. Yeah, we go outside. We rest, we go outside again if we need to. Yes, okay. Focus on going outside the first couple of months. Tang! Tangent looks up from a hole palm, blinking his eyes for focus on the middle distance, and then on you. Hello, Emma. Did you need something? Here! I mean, what's up with your hair? No. People, we don't do this. I just came by to say hello. Oh well, hello then. I'm rather busy at the moment, actually, so if you don't mind, you can take a hint. Yes. Enemy! Oh, hey, Ema. Just about to go for a run. Wanna come? Not right now, but wait a second. What does our item situation look like? Good enough to start gifting. Because we now will also be outside for a while. So, Xeno Egg for Anemone. Yellow Flower for Tang. I hope you find it useful. You're more beautiful than any flower. Anemone's friendship event, I think. We should have checked. Anemone's 50 friendship event already. You spot Neff halfway up a garrison watchtower. Her legs wrapped around the scaffolding as she cranes to look over the fence through a pair of holoculars. You clear your throat and she peers down at you and waves. Ema, come on up here. I want to ask you something. Here, look through these. Nem says, shoving the holoculars into your hands. You raise them to your eyes and look where she's pointing. A long ways out, much farther than the expeditions are going, you spot a dark humanoid shape moving through the towering fungal forest. See him? It's this, I swear it. He's always sneaking out over the walls. I think she didn't like that we said so what last time? I'm not sure. The thing is, we got this. I think this is the event we got when she was old. So a 50 friendship event is what we got way later. I still want to go so what. But no, he's not supposed to do that to learn how she reacts. Right? He's gonna get in trouble. 5 loyalty. Yeah, that was a dumb decision. The adults say we're not supposed to go outside the colony unless it's on expedition, and Diz just goes whenever he wants. What if he gets hurt? What if he dies? What if he picks up a weird alien disease and comes back with 3 heads? Nem scratches her cheek, where acne's made her skin dry and sore looking. Oh, I just didn't know what to do about it. What do you think? Try to convince him to stay inside? You should tell an adult, stay out of his business, we should go after him. We picked that last time, and I want to see how she reacts if we go ahead and do the same. I think she's gonna dislike it, especially since she should be pretty loyal. Yes, she's very high loyal. Her goofballness has turned pretty much, like, she's turned way away, way away from a goofball. She's turning serious right now. Her energy also has gone down a little. We should go after him. Nem stares at you. What? Outside the colony? By ourselves? No way, nuh-uh. It would be fun. Nem shakes her head. Nope, not even a little bit. No one would notice we were gone. Nope, nobody, nope. Come on, live a little. Nem punches you lightly in the arm. International House of Nope, dude. We're gonna die we're gonna die a little if we go out there. I love that shit. I love that back and forth, actually. I really like it. International House of Nope, dude. Yeah, right? The colony's got rules for a reason. If we do our own thing and don't care about the rules, we're all gonna be toast. Kinda like a sports ball team. We're all doing different stuff, but we all gotta play the same rules so we can get as many points as we can. Anemone, Ema. You look down at the ground where passing colonist is waving up at you. You two get down from there. It's not safe. Okay, sorry, I'm on watch. I guess we should get inside the watchtower, huh? You both climb the rest of the way to the guard platform. Nem heaves herself over the edge and reaches down to help you up. And you notice that her hands are all banged up and scrabbing over the blue scales, probably from scampering all over the place the way she does. She notices you looking and laughs awkwardly. She runs her hand through her fluffy hair. Maybe if I get bad up enough, I'll have so many scales I won't have no more acne. She jokes. Yeah, this was more fitting now. Talking about acne when she's already 18 and 19 and had clear skin and everything was a little weird. I've been learning a lot about systems, like the water cycle, nitrogen cycle, food webs, decomposition, stuff like that. It's pretty cool, even if it's all textbooks from Earth. There's so much we don't know about this place. You're right, and you get, I think it was Crystal Cluster? I don't remember. Strange device. Oh, he's gotta like something else. There's gotta be more that he likes. We had a second thing that he did like, didn't we? Crystal cluster we need for Mars. Baba fruit we need for Kel. Yellow flower for Tang. Mushwood luck for Rex. Cake he dislikes. And this one we don't give away. I don't think that he's gonna like a Baba fruit. Let's see. Oh, thank you. I'll find something to do with that. Okay. Utopia outside? Nope. Nope. No Utopia outside. Kel? They are the worst. We gotta find a better place to put the grain, because they just get in everywhere. You'd be surprised what kind of hole they can squeeze through. Talking about Dwarf's Moth. Those eat too much. No. We're waiting for... She's the last one. She's the last one we're gonna go for. Food! Thanks, Eve. I'm starving. How did you know? Dead? Oh, hey, little seedling. Did you know that potato plants are related to Sniff Blossom? I never would have thought. What do you need? I don't need anything else but your love, Dad. You haven't seen your mom at meals for a while. You're probably just missing her. She works really hard here, so she's likely working through lunch and dinner and then bagging leftovers from the kitchen. Medicinal roots? Oh, conversation with Mars? Oh, shit. You know, Ema, you're alright. At her stunned silence, Mars laughs and tosses her hair over her shoulder. You're alright. You actually have good taste, unlike all these other nullheads. Ever since we landed, it's been help with this, Mars, and don't waste resources on that, Mars. It's so boring. At least you understand the importance of sophistication. Where is this going now? Try not to get eaten by aliens. If you die out there, they can't use your body for fertilizer. Don't be a waste. So, yeah, get lost is. I guess he is a little weird. Shut up, Mars. This is cool. There's no way that I'm picking anything else. I am not supporting bullying. I do not support bullying. Never. And Mars actually likes that too. Huh, no accounting for taste. Maybe you can get through to him. I've tried, but he doesn't care about contributing to the colony, or being popular, or earning kudos, or anything important. Yeah, and we've been kind of mean afterwards. I think we're just not gonna be mean this time. Actually, no. I think she actually didn't even take it in a bad way. I think she was like, yeah, I'm contributing by being awesome or something. I contribute plenty, and you know it. People need someone to tell them what to do, don't they? Yeah, something like that. I remember that there was something. I didn't remember it fully. Time to finally see Tammy! Tammy! Oh wow, Tammy's growing up! Look at her! Oh my god, her hair! Aw, Tammy, you're beautiful! And her acne is comparatively subtle. Like, this is absolutely kind. Like, this is and look at her eyes. Oh, we love her. Tammy's sweeping the stoop of the lounge. She looks up and shades her eyes as you approach, and gives you a sunny smile when she sees you. Hello, Ema. It's always nice to see you. And it's always nice to see you too. Let's see what we can gift you. I think we'd never figured out what you like. Yeah. So let's start with the Baba fruit let's start with a Baba fruit. Oh, what is it? Is it a present? Thank you, I guess. That's really nice of you. I know. Alrighty. We did our talking session. We have seen everyone's grown-up sprites. Now it's time to go outside again. I hate this, 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 I hate this. Okay. So we need to rest immediately because we need to go outside. Okay. Resting. We don't need to rest in... Oh, you know what? We rest in geoponics in case we have an event with Kel. We rest in geoponics. I know that it's the worst... Like, it's not efficient to rest right now. I know. But we need to find a way. We need to find food. And I'm so scared. You know what? Actually... Food! There you go. Relax in the park. Yes! You visit Kel and Socks before your work shift one morning, just to check up on them. As you expected, Kel is Socks out for her twice daily playtime. Hey, Ema, look what I taught Socks to do. At his gesture, Socks stands up on her hind legs and wiggles her upper body at you. Like she's waving too. It's impressive. Aw, who's a smart girl? You are! More tricks, more tricks. No. We go. Who's a smart girl? Next, Kel gashes in a circle and Socks curls up in a ball. Then he raises both hands in the air like a scary monster and Socks rears up and chitters menacingly. Kel says pew pew and Socks rolls over and sticks all of her feet in the air. You count at least 14 legs! I love the sock events. What happens when she outgrows her box? How do you find food for her? Does she get lonely? See you later. I hope that we get to ask all of those. In case it's only one thing, I want to have how do you find food for her? Kel looks distressed. Oh, it's really hard. She eats so much right now. Tons of leaves and grasses and those rocks, of course. I think she swallows them all together and chews it up in her guts like a float cow. Her teeth look like they go all the way down her throat. I don't know if I can keep hiding how much food she eats there. Oh shit. Well, it's only leaves, so it's not that bad, and rocks, but also the amount is worrying. What happens when she outgrows her box? Socks clambers up Kel's arm, almost toppling him over with her weight, and curls up across his shoulders like a scarf. She looks seriously heavy. Well, people hardly use this barn anymore. It's just storage. Maybe she can live in the rafters? You're pretty sure your mom comes on you often as the head of geoponics, but you hold your tongue. Socks hasn't been discovered yet. Maybe she's really good at hiding. Does she get lonely? I think so. She used to sleep all the time, but now she needs to run around and climb a lot more. I still come here every morning and evening to let her out, and she goes back into her box right away when I tell her. She's a good dilly pillar, I promise. She knows she's not supposed to go outside without me. I think maybe she's just not a baby anymore, you know? Aw, Kel. You took the month off? Okay, good cards. We're not gonna give them away. Okay. Oh wow, it's time. It's the birthday it's that birthday. It's the weird birthday. It's your birthday. You wake from a night of blissfully peaceful dreams, no nightmares, no premonitions, just a pleasant feeling of contentment. 14 is going to be your year. Your parents have been working around the clock since the last attack, trying to get the fields right again in time for this year's planting. They ask you to ping them when you're awake so you can share birthday breakfast in your quarters instead of sitting shoulder to shoulder with everyone else during breakfast service in the canteen. You fire them a message and lie back in your bunk, watching dust motes float lazily in the light. After a minute, there's a knock at the door. It's Auntie Sedent. She sweeps into your room in a bustle of skirts and shawls and sits down beside you in your bunk. Oh, look at you. Happy birthday, beautiful. 14 years old. She leans in and gives you a motherly kiss on the forehead. It's been years since she took care of you in the children's crash, but all the kids still call her Auntie and think of her as a close relative. Her sweet baking bread smell is as comforting as it ever was. She sits back and takes one of your hands in both of hers. Ema, ever since I held you in my arms as a baby, I knew you were so special. So important. You're becoming a young woman, but I want you to know I will always, always be here for you. Just like your mom and dad, she says firmly. Well, and I guess she's gonna say that to everyone's 14th birthday, but we're not gonna think about that. Thanks, Auntie Sedent. I don't want to grow up, Auntie. Or, okay, enough with the mushy stuff. I am not okay with saying enough with the mushy stuff, because I enjoy it. It's Thursday and you are 14. Yes, Kenneth, I know. I'm so bad. Thanks, Auntie Sedent. She skips into your... Oh, wait. Now, come on in here. Give us a great big hug. You hug her, enveloping yourself in the warm and familiar softness of her. Over her shoulder, you see Nem standing in the doorway. Well, her hair, anyway. She's been growing it out, and there's no hiding it behind a corner. She skips into your quarters. Happy birthday, bud! Way to get older. Enjoy being 2 years older than me for a few months. Thank you. It's good you're both here. Now that you've been menstruating for about a year, Nem makes a face and mutters, yuck. But Anne continues, you're both eligible for the cessation implant. Among other things, it will prevent the bleeding and pain and the emotional roller coaster of your monthly cycle. Let's get rid of her. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. I had my period for a year and I can get rid of it now. I don't know what your problem is. A year of Yeah, I wish to God this was a thing in real life. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, but I obviously have heard enough to feel like I at least can feel for all people who have to deal with that. How do I get that? Right, Eagle-Eyes, I'm so sorry. Right. If I could, I would help you all find that, get that. I just feel like we're not there yet. Ugh, I love the full art so much. It's so good. Mom, gross. Do you have to tell everybody about my cycle? I just don't want to get pregnant, okay? I want to. We will get y'all. We'll get y'all all the cessations that you need, that you can get. And loves. Well, yes, that is the among other things part. But I don't expect you to be needing that part for a few years yet, right? So it's not even that it's an implant that can get. Wait, what? This is what? This, huh? What? No, wait, what? Hey, wait, no, wait, huh? This is... We were talking about children. Oh, yeah, we don't need a man for children here anymore, do we? No, because we don't need to have sex anymore, so we can have... Okay, we're gonna flirt with her now. Maybe one day the two of us could... Oh, she's gonna hate us. She's gonna hate us. Watch it. Oh, don't skip the whole thing. I want to read it. Where is it? Maybe one day the two of us could... Nemplush is the same color as her hair. Oh, not off. Don't be weird in front of my mommy, Ma. She mutters, scratching her neck. Oh, she nervous. Oh, maybe she's not against it. Nem does look different. In a good way. More grown up. You tell her that her hair is pretty and she rolls her eyes. I just forgot to cut it, okay? She says, avoiding your gaze. It kind of depends on the intention here. I'm not sure, like, if we had the voice, we could at least see if she's like, don't be weird in front of my mom, or if she's, don't be weird in front of my mom, God damn it, Ima, you know? A little mean, because I actually expected her to not react. Like, I expected her to be angry at us. Your parents finally arrive, still damp from the fields and bringing in the smell of crisp, tangy snow in their clothes. Look, birthday visitors. And are you staying for breakfast? No, thank you, but I brought your order with me from the kitchen, seeing as I was stopping by. Happy birthday again, Ima. You'll always be my baby, even when you're all grown up. Your mom shakes her head as Anne and them leave. Oh, Anne. Sentimental to the core. Yes, Mom, and you could use a little bit of that. Not all of it, but at least a little bit. I love you, but you could also just be a little gentle. Be a little, like, you know, hug me a little more often. And not only when I get my period, just hug me like you'll mean it. She starts laying out the cutlery for breakfast. But I don't know how the colony would manage without her in the children's crash. Family is more than the people that birthed you, Ima. And don't you forget it. My experience with an IUD has been somewhat like that, but not completely, and it doesn't work that way for everyone. And sadly, some people can't go for IUDs. I don't know which one it was, but my ex-partner had something that she had implemented in here, right? You don't see it, but you know what I mean. It was one of the most painful experiences she ever had to endure. And I still remember how I had to drive her home, and it was really bad. It was really, really bad. So I will under no circumstance ever underestimate the effect that any of that can have. Because obviously it's not only the physical pain, there's also stuff that it affects in your body, right? And sounds like an IUD, yeah. Okay. I drove myself home after getting my IUD implanted this year. Oh shit, Alex. I remember how she was screaming. She was screaming at me to drive faster than the speed limit because she just wanted to lay down and just wanted to stop and whatever. So if I now imagine that you did that yourself. I'm sorry, ouch. I still have my copper chain, and even though it expired. I'm sorry, Alex. Copper chain is also something I heard of before. Do you have to remove... Wait, obviously it's copper in your body. I would assume that you want to remove it. So sorry, Prentice. The thing is, you can have the area numbed and have meds to deal with the pain after, so it doesn't hurt or vastly reduce it. But doctors are stupid assholes and would do that. I didn't know that. We did get meds? So that's a thing? Oh, she did get meds. We did get meds. Like, I'm still in the partnership. I had some discomfort, but it seems I was very fine after that. It hurt because it got implanted into the muscle of the uterus. My circulation was all the way down. That makes sense. That does make sense. It's not standard pictures because it shouldn't hurt anyway. Oh, freaking Now that doesn't... Like, we were aware that it was gonna hurt. Like, we absolutely... We were talking about prior to it and everything, right? And she was scared. She was really scared. She still decided to go through with it, obviously, right? So we were aware of potential pain, but they undersold it. Like they compared it to menstrual pains, and she said this is the most pain she's ever felt in her life. She doesn't know how this works and blah blah blah, right? So we knew about it, but we didn't know how bad it was going to be. I'm going for the copper ball next. My gym doesn't implant the chain. I don't like the conventional IUDs looking like a T. I obviously have no clue. I've never seen them. I also don't know what's new. Since what I'm talking about, that's when around the time I was around 2021, so we're talking about 10 years ago already. So I'm really not up to date. Oh wow. I've been single for a while now. Oh wow. Oh, wow. Sorry. Wow. That was a weird realization just now. Also, sorry. Family is more than people that birthed you, man. Don't you forget it. Awesome sentence, by the way. I'm just going for removal. I have at least 15 more years of this shit. Oh, come on. I mean, the thing is, if you can't, if like we had the talk about the removal prior, right? The fact that they make it so hard is impossible. They make the diagnostic videos make it look so easy, but it's not from what I heard. Hi, Scab. I'm actually I love that we can, like, everyone joins in for that kind of talk. Because it's important for everyone, right? And especially, like, it's important for everyone who wants to be in a relationship, especially, or wants to spend time with the gender. Ema, we can change that. You being single. Oh, I'm gonna be very clear. Currently, my there's no interest at all. Not the slightest. but just by being clear for a second and then going back to yeah, we can change that. I love flirting. I'm just not curious about relationships at the moment.
It never is. If women want sex for fun, we will punish for it. We will be punished for it. Especially without the punishment of children as an answer. I have been pretty much single for 33 years. Planned Parenthood. What are you? Not what I expected. Hi. Oh yeah, that actually does look very very like something I've seen before. Hi, Alex. How you doing? Alex, I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Like. But it's fun. Like flirting is fun, and just just getting yourself out there. All that is fun. Just not. The link is a picture to the IUDs. Yeah, I just looked at it. I actually recognize what they look like now. I do actually. Hope you're doing well too. You're a heart, Alex. I'm gonna be real. I didn't sleep very well yesterday. I guess I was awake till 7 a.m. or something. But I did get to lurk a little more in yours, so that's something. I was trying to sleep, but it didn't work very well. Don't worry, Ima. I'll date 2 people to level out the averages for us. Yeah! Do that! Do that! Actually, can you date 4 so I can date 2 when I get back to it? I'm just kidding, obviously. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know about the like this is the chain then and the ball. Okay. I mean, it would seem like the chain would be the easiest to implement, but I guess I have no clue. I'm learning a lot about this right now. Gotta find more people then, I guess. Oh, yeah, right, guys? I love learning, I just haven't found my person quite yet. That's fair. Oh no, I'm sorry you couldn't sleep much, but at least you could hang for a little longer. Yeah! Hopefully you can get some good sleep today. I hope so too. I hope so too. Hi, Hellion! Hi, Hellion. Hope you're doing great. Okay, I found which version has the break, and oh good! And I don't have any more clues yet, but maybe I can satisfy my brain with the knowledge that I'm not completely hopeless anymore. I need to take a break, but my brain just won't let it go. Yeah, I get that feeling. Do you have something that can occupy your mind enough to push it away for a second? I don't know. Jolty, I love you too. You're amazing. Jolty, I hope you're having a wonderful time. I can't wait to see you again. I hope you're doing peptastic, friendo. We adore you. I hope you're doing great, Jolty. Stream helps a lot. You're a heart, Alex. You're a heart. Maybe some very fine mechanically snibbling some food or something? Something that needs your full attention so you don't cut your fingers? I say that, and I see you coming back and telling us that you now cut your fingers because you couldn't concentrate enough. Don't do it. Don't cut your fingers because of me, please. Well, I actually slept last night unlike the night before, so that's good, but I'm still feeling a bit off from it. Good morning, Hellion. I'm glad that you got some sleep back, that you at least got some of the sleep back. Okay, but I love that suggestion though. I mean, the blood would also totally make some rush happening, some rush happening. I adore this, by the way. I love that we can talk about everything. I mean, we talked about our periods to our IUDs, switching over to how we sleep, over to relationships. I think it's beautiful that we can just have a talk this open and this in any direction. It's beautiful. I love this. I enjoy this. Your dad is reading a book. Hey, little gooseberry. You haven't seen your mom. Actually, we did. No, we still have to do the talking. We still have to do the talking. You've created one. I'm trying, and I appreciate that you mention it. But also, I'm only half the way. Like, I need all of you. Oh yeah, my PMS makes me tired, and I hate the time before my period. I believe that. I believe that. I mean,
I know that men also have some kind of fluctuation, right, in our hormones, but it's just not as intense, and we don't have to do the monthly pain to be reminded of it or whatever. So it's so far from me, and I'm so sorry. I wish it wasn't like that. We will get ourselves the new job real quick. Could I work there with you? Yes, thank you, good. Alrighty. Tammy! We have, Kitty, it depends on you. I don't know if you want to see the updated sprite. This is teeny Tammy. So, if you don't want to see the updated sprite, avert your gaze for a second, please, friendo. I already saw it, okay. It's our birthday, so Tammy comes over to us. Happy birthday, Ima. Here, I got you this. I made you this. It's only a soy cake, but it's a soy cake made just for you. You can share it if you want. If that would make you happy. And like always, we share with Tammy. I was just kidding. I made my own, silly Billy. Let's eat them together. Look at that smile and that blush and that look. God, she's precious. She's precious. Hi, Tang. Breaking a chemical bond both requires and releases energy. Whichever one is greater determines whether it's an exothermic or endothermic reaction. Ayo, that's true. Anemone. Ima, you gotta help me. Mom keeps talking about how we're all gonna have to start having babies, and she gets this look about her. I don't wanna have any scunchy babies. Why they gotta be in a girl body anyway? I'm tougher and stronger than lots of boys. No one's telling them they gotta have babies. I feel for you, Anemone. I feel for you. I've been learning a lot about systems. I know this, and you're doing a good job at that. Okay, so we talked to everyone. So. Finally, it's time to go outside. We survey the plains. We need to find food. We need to find food. Give us food. That is such a mood. I believe it. I believe it. I mean, I think that the whole situation was hella realistic. In this case, considering that antecedent is our crash lady and basically parent for 10, 20 children at once, and is still regarded a parent even when she, like one of the parents, one of the aunties, even though she's not our biological parent. It makes a lot of sense for her to put even more emphasis on, oh, but we need babies, blah 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 kind of deal, right? But it's a thing. I feel like that's a very, very, very common thing, and I feel like it's not only a single person, but even friends, even basically, it's coming from all sides, and it's so weird. Yellow flower. Yellow flower too, but we can't reach it yet. There's Utopia. To the right and... Okay. Okay, I think I remember the layout of this area. Okay. Alright, let's do this again. Utopia! Hey, sweets, you headed out? You and just take care of each other out there, okay? I've gotta get through all this before day's end. It'll take me all day, unless you're hurrying to help out? I guess? I don't know. I just want you to be happy. That's the worst, right? That's the worst. I know what's best for you. Oh, God! I had a little more of my G friends from my Discord friends. I didn't get everyone, though. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. To be fair, I'm still I still don't have everyone. Not even close. Not even close. I guess we're helping. Utopia lays out an assortment of mushrooms. Alright, here's a simple one. Which one of these fellas is poisonous? Pick the right ones. Because we have enough perception. Cool, we take it. Mushrooms? You got this. You know what kind of mushrooms are served in the canteen, and it's easy to pick them out of the assortment. Great work, Sweets. You're a regular pig dog.
Forage in the valley. Foraging is in the valley, it's not in the plains. We have not unlocked the place for food yet.
We had not unlocked the place for food yet. I thought the second area is the foraging area. Shit. Okay. You're a regular pig. Don't worry, that's a compliment. On Earth they used to use pigs to sniff out buried mushrooms. Go out there and dig us up some, why don't you? Finish up what you were doing on the survey team, but come back next month and I'll put you with the foragers. You'll be in the Valley of Vertigo. It's one of the best places to forage for wild berries and other edibles. Shit. It flagged me at Scap, so I will stop for now. Oh, it flagged you as how is it called? As are you human? Your actions have been I don't even know what the warning says. I've had that when we were sending out birthday cards. I was sending out a couple of them at once, and Discord was like, nah, sending multiple messages with links in them, doesn't sound very safe. On Earth, they used to use pigs to sniff out buried mushrooms. Finish up what we're doing. Next month, we're gonna go to Valley of Vertigo. Okay, so the thing is we're at 0 stress. We already lost a whole month, so I'm not gonna not do anything here. We're still gonna go for the boss event. The question is if we're gonna come back for this area though, and I don't think so. We're just gonna be here once for this year. Massive dead bushes blocks your way. We just blast our way through it. A mushwood log. The lower one. It's herding sunbiter. No, it's a herding sunbiter. No, a whole herd of them. Your creatures that you personally discovered and got to name. Time to study them. Ouch. A 0 locked in. Now that is just mean. Okay, so this card is now locked into this spot. We can't move it. It's gonna be here for all 3 rounds. The good thing is that it's a wild color, so we can use whatever color for bonuses. But, some help, yeah, right? Right? We wish. But not with this challenge here. I think we might be struggling to get this one. 0 years so bad. It's so bad. That is so mean. Phew, we kind of have to go for colors. We could have. This is so bad. I've never had such a bad positioned. No, we once had a 0 here, if I remember correctly. So was it a good idea to pick out that you're delusional? Yes. No, I don't know. We still don't know how it will affect the gameplay over the next few years. We have 2 delusionals already. I don't know. It's gonna be worth. It's gonna be fun to figure out. Okay, let's hope for some yellow cards. Okay. This is a cheat card. And this is a cheat card. Look at that. And we get the super goal. I take it back. +1 to perception. Rena, it's lovely seeing you. Everything is very dangerous spoiler territory now, though. Just so you're aware, you've been warned. I hope you're doing great, Rena. How are you? Did you get some good sleep? That's okay. Okay, good. +1 to perception. 3 perception. Our perception is getting closer to the 100. As soon as we have 100, going outside is so much easier. But it's still gonna... I assume even if we're lucky, it's still gonna take 1 more year. Just get out of Fantasia Land. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, hell yeah! How was it? How did you enjoy it? Oh my goodness, that must have been a blast! That reminds me, actually. Didn't I? No, that's not happening, okay. I thought that Mooney was streaming right now. Yeah, same. Same, Scout. Like, people have to tell me that they sent me a friend request. I think it was Polly who was waiting for my Steam friend request acceptance for like 3 weeks or something. I don't, like, I need to be... people need to tell me. I don't have a clue. I don't check it myself. You've seen this herd a few times. Utopia's happy to have more information on the herding sunbiter. I wonder if there is now more information about them if we go into biology, into the bestiary. Actually, we're gonna check that out because I remember that it was only 3 lines long. So whatever we learned, we can usually just check it out now. Stress at 26. There's a medicinal root. What is that? An amusement park? Yeah! Isn't Phantasialand like the biggest roller coaster or whatever? Like the longest or what? I like... People, I'm afraid of roller coasters. If you didn't know, I can't breathe on roller coasters. When we go... If you go up something, right? The slow going up, that is when I get nervous and like everyone else. And as soon as we're up and it starts going down, I can't breathe anymore. I guess the adrenaline or whatever it is getting too much for me. So I actually struggle with roller coasters. A lot. But others, you know, there's some that get shot, right? That immediately get shot and you have some loops and some weird stuff like that. I don't have the same reaction to that. I'm still afraid of them. I'm still not gonna go for one that is particularly long or anything, or takes for a long while. But I am more likely to be able to sit in one of those than in the slow going up ones. Ima, did you forget our last DM session? No. But I forgot. But I did forget to finish. Wait a second. You're right. But I did forget to to finish it and send it over. Wait a second. Where is it? Oh yeah, we did the same thing last time, and I realized that I have to log in again to see what I created, and then I should be able to send it over. Yeah. Already. There you go. Where is it? Yeah. Okay. Got it. CPU, motherboard, memory, graphics card case, power supply, storage, CPU cooler, accessoires. Oh yeah, I think I was actually done. I think I might have been done. I might have been done. Would you mind sending me a message? So I just have a message that I can read after stream. Because I'm pretty sure that I was... I'll double check. But I'm pretty sure that I actually am done. I can just send it over. Alrighty. Also, let me pull up a tab. Here you go. Okay. Thank you so much for the patience, friends. I had to check that real quick because I felt bad. The fastest. Oh, it's the fastest, not the longest. Okay. I wonder how it would, like, there are those thingies where you sit in a movable chair thing. I wonder how those would feel. But those are more like in a cinema deal, right? It's not an actual roller coaster. I don't have a clue. I am very uneducated when it comes to anything like that. I don't visit amusement parks. I have one amusement park close by, and I basically worked there for a while, and I don't really visit them. Right? Cork, those things are 1/3 animal, 1/3 vegetable, and 1/3 mineral. Like, how cool is that? How freaking cool is that? Alrighty, let's get the 47 in. 2, 3. This turns into a 3. This is bad. We can turn multiple things into 3s like so. We would like to have a third 3. But getting delusions plus 4 is nice. 12 is good enough. It's like Lichen megafauna. That's the second time that I get to read that word. I have to look it up.
Do you know what time it is, people? Correct. Time to hydrate. This is the official reminder for everyone in chat to hydrate, people.
Lechten. Symbiotic of
no
mushroom and
pressure.
algae.
Someone would really love it if you got yourself a snack right now.
Oh, you heard that, runners. You didn't you? Thank you. And a treat for Ika too. We're gonna do that after this challenge. Let me get the 35 in real quick. How do you say that? Is it like I want to say lichen because it has a ch and in German it's a sound. It's obviously not. So lichen. Oh, I have a letter coming in the mail from the country courtroom. Oh shit, I'm now anxiety. I believe it. Lichen. Okay. Lichen. But I just ate. Well, Rena, but you have to do it for us. In American accent, it's like lichen. So, lichen. Emphasis on the li part. Appreciate you. Thank you. It will be pronounced as a K. Okay. I can work with this. It already appeared in this game also twice. So, obviously it would be nice if I actually knew what I was talking about, or what the game was talking about, right? 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice, for 24, we take it. Ooh, I like the sound. 6, 5, 4. 5, 4, 3, 2. Now, if we could get this to be yellow, that would be nice. But a 36 here is just... Why bother? We just click it. That wasn't good words, but you get it. I have it. Like... I hope it doesn't I hope I didn't misunderstand the judge when he dismissed me from the court for jury today. Oh dear, anxiety. Well, but even if that was the case, if you misunderstood, then that would most likely not be a kind of punishment, but more a hey, what happened? I should refresh. I think I'm delayed a little. It sounded a little delayed, but I don't worry. I don't mind. Alrighty, we did get this, and watch me not forgetting the streamer, the treat for Echo. Look at me. I'm not forgetting it this time. Chatting screen. Hey, frienders, come over here, because we have a treat for the big boy who's currently Okay, he's not sleeping anymore. Do you see how I told you how he's always bringing his freaking blankets everywhere, right? Blanket over there, blanket here. Everywhere's blankets. Hey, big boy, you want a treat? You want a treat? Yeah, you just woke up. You need a minute? Good morning. Yeah. How you doing? Do you enjoy your napping? She's such a good boy. Alrighty, big boy. I'm not gonna ask a lot of you. You've just come straight out of your dream. I'm gonna give you a big old treat, a big one. Actually, last big one for today, okay, big boy? That's your last big one for the day. Come on. Give us a high five. One high five. Good. One kiss? No, kiss. There you go. That one's still. Oh. Ugh. He was hitting my laptop. We love you. We love you. Oh God. We'll let him enjoy his treat. Thank you so much, friends. I always love showing, I always love doing that treat with him. It's one of my favorite things to do. Yes, I'm also going to treat myself to the hydrate and a streamer treat. And also, friendo, while we're at it, we do have ads coming up. So right now it's the perfect time, yet again, for you to get yourself your snacks, some hydration. Maybe there's something you can do to make your day easier. Maybe you need some fresh air and you can open your oh my God, that's a 7 watch streaks. Thank you so much, Rena. Holy shit. Ow. Wait, you get your ow. And there's a shout out for Rena too. And look. Ow. Oh, I was too slow. People, you should absolutely follow Irina. If not for her being just awesome and just being Rena is such a lovely person and still so incredibly funny. Like I like to say that Rena doesn't even realize how funny she is. It's incredible. But also, if you're curious about the game in general, Rena has been playing that as well, and there's a lot of variety going on. Some harder Pokemon challenges are going on over there. She was playing a lot of Pokemon Legends CA. Check her out. She's amazing. Trust, she's amazing. If you think Ema's bad at yapping with this game, check out Rena. Was Rena worse than I was? I can't wait to take a look. Also, like I said, ad break coming in. Maybe you want to open a window, fresh air. Maybe you get your eyes off the screen for a minute. Reduce the stress on the eyes, and also reduces the amount of headaches you get. So, maybe do something good for yourself. We come back in 3 minutes. I'm also going to stand up for a second, and I'll be back right after that. She said she was twice. Rita is a known yapper. Definitely. I'm going to tackle Melon, who's staring at me. Do it! That's also a good idea, right? Like just a little cuddling with your furry friends. Yap. I can't wait. I already did ask Eddie how long it took for this game. And I know how long I took for my first time this game. I can't wait to have the number. I can't wait to see it. I wonder if Eddie and I are close. I'm very curious. And I also can't wait how long Rena will have taken at the end. It's gonna be awesome. Okay, enough of me yapping and stalling. Ads are starting. I'm gonna sign up real quick. I'll be back in less than a minute. Actually, I'm gonna be back in about a minute. And then we get to see more of the game. And we talk more. Thank you so much for hanging out, Venice. You are incredible. See you in a minute. Hey, Venice. I thought I'd get myself a energy drink real quick. I didn't sleep very well, so I deserve this, okay?
Ow!
Ow! I'm gonna read up real quick. Tackling of Chris, I'm tiny nosy. I was cold, so I want to live in another blanket, and now I'm even more sleepy. I'm gonna have to dig myself out of the chair to go to class. Oh no, poor Eagle Eyes. And Jolty. Yeah, and Jolty too. There's so many people playing this game right now, and I love it. I love that I love it. 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 I took a picture of how the tackling ended. It's in the email Discord. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. For people who are curious here. And also, I am curious. I'm gonna look it up while the ads are still running. We have 40 more seconds, runners. The bats. Oh. It looks like he tackled back. Oh my god. Oh, my goodness. Look at that. This is one of the chubbiest I've ever seen my dog. I'm so proud that he's not a junk. I'm so proud of that. But it's also kind of cute to look at him and see his, like, he was a junky boy. God. Fun fact, he's still sometimes sleeping in his water bowl. This is not, he's sleeping. God, I love him. How can he be so precious? But did you kiss the little nosy? Oh, I lost spot one. Yeah, Merlin is cute as heck. 100%. 100 freaking %. Merlin is a hero. How is it even possible to not kiss the freaking noses? Romeo was a beast though. Romeo was so mean to me. Good morning, Edgar. Oh, you need my leg. You need my leg again? Okay. Okay, understood. Understood. There you go. Okay, we managed to get past the bush bub. Time to go on. This is always a insta pick. This and you are surveying together. There he's mostly just throwing rocks at things and seeing what happens. This is so boring. We've seen everything here already. The other surveyors are going to cool places like the Subacular Swamp. Places that are actually dangerous. Why do you want to be in a dangerous area? I love Romeo. Yeah, fair. You get to love Romeo. I mean, I also get to love him in pictures and videos. We just have to wait until we are older? He's not gonna like that. The Valley of Vertigo is cool. We could do that. I don't want you to get hurt. He's not scared and he's gonna be like, yeah, I'm not scared of anything, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, the planes are boring. Even though he brought that up, I think that's not the problem. He's not about it's boring, it's that he's already seen it and he wants to see more. This place is still interesting as heck, just he wants to see more, is where I'm at. I don't think that this is the play. We're gonna go with the Valley of Vertigo is cool. I hope that he's gonna react to that positively. There you go. Yeah, I've been there. It's neat, but Utopia sends people there to forage and they just want more adventure than picking berries, you know? Dude, you're very picky. This goes back to chucking rocks and complaining. We're just here all the time, even though we know everything about it. Utopia says we need to come back every year and take new readings. In Quiet here, and in Poland in the Valley. And we have to be patient because we can't just take stuff without letting nature replenish itself. And I mean, I get it, but it's still so boring. I want to explore other places. Yeah, you're gonna. So we know that we're gonna make. That we're gonna do some things that will interest this. So I'm not afraid of this. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it so that he's gonna have more adventures soon. Bush bub. You spot some familiar-looking fruit. Hey, you've seen this bush before. That's no rock underneath. It's all part of one creature. An arborescent photosynth. A bush bub. It pays you no attention, continuing to blend in with the rest of its surrounding like a boulder. We pick the fruit. This is an event we have not seen before. You're not letting it get away with being delicious. And you grab some of the fruit as the bush bub rises up and roars with anger. Yep, you knew it wouldn't be happy. Actually, it did not know that it wouldn't be happy. I did not know that it wouldn't be happy. I thought this was symbiotic. I thought it would be like, oh yeah, have some of my fruits, and I get some of whatever you have. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. This is definitely a good one for this. Sim to the rescue. I think we saved something like that before. No, we didn't. Okay. I really don't know why I keep being optimistic about my appointments at the ENT. Good team, but I've never left that office under 40 minutes after my actual appointment time, and I always go in the afternoon, long after they take emergencies for the day. Complaining on a high level, but it always stresses me out to sit among sick people in a room without open windows or air conditioning. No, I absolutely feel you. 100% absolutely feel you. I don't know how well you are with that team. I'm offering what I did with my doctor. As you know, I'm not doing very well with people. I'm not doing very well with specific people that don't have any, like, they can't do anything about it. So situations where I'm stuck in a room with multiple people can be dangerous for me, can be hard for me as well. In cases that I can talk to my Hausarzt. My Hausarzt knows this. So when I have an appointment, I get to go inside, basically say, hi, I'm here. I give them my number, and I get to wait in my car. I get to wait outside, and they call me when it's time for me to get inside. So obviously that doesn't work everywhere and at any time and blah, blah, blah. But if that could help you, maybe it would be worth a try. It could be worth a try. Yeah, that's helping me a lot with my Hausarzt. I really adore my Hausarzt. Really do. My main practitioner, basically. Sim? Yes, Sim. So, we just saved. We're gonna try to fight it, and we're not fighting it really. We're losing. Okay, so, throw some cards. Here, 14. Throw some cards. Oh my god! Oh my god, this is such a bad hand. Oh no! How are we supposed to do this? Oh no! This is so bad. Oh no, we give up. Okay, let's see what happens. -1 kudos, -1 stress. Oh, done. It smacks you into the ground, then it lifts you up with one massive rocky arm and struggle as you might, you're stuck. It stares you silently in the eyes. For a moment, you think it might decide to tear you limb from limb. Instead, it looks away, distracted by something behind you. It stares at that something for a long time in total stillness. The bush bub finally drops you unceremoniously on the ground and wanders slowly down the path to somewhere it won't be bothered by greedy humans. You turn around to look and think you see a figure slipping into the trees. Another surveyor? By the time you've gotten to your feet, they're gone. Strange. Okay, so we got Mysterious Stranger 2. The problem is that 48 stress is a ton. So I'm not sure if I want to keep that. Shit, we have to go home immediately. Okay, well that cost us, we got the second card, but it cost us the month. That was a little, but actually it's okay. Because we want to go to the Valley of Vertigo. So it's not that bad for me. I just don't want to get sick because I'm not even there while sick. Yeah. Yeah, we could load the other option as well and see if that would have helped us to be less hurt. I think we might do that. Not skipping out on it completely, but seeing if the other option would give us at least one more event or two. Pick the fruit and calm it down instead. Throwing cards. There you go. Nope, it's the same thing that's gonna happen. Actually, yeah, it's the same thing that's happening. We do get animals instead of combat, though. I know the earliest we can meet him is at 13. For real. Wow, that's actually crazy. That's actually crazy early. I thought that 14 is already pretty early. Late quiet. The earlier we get him, the more likely it is for us to get him to 100 friendship. So we want to meet him now. We're gonna take this. We're gonna eat this. We're gonna rest. We're gonna go out and forage. We are focusing on food. We said that we are gonna focus on going outside. So everything according to plan. We still know what we're doing. All good. All good. All good. All good. Where do we spend our time this time? Do we go on top the watchtower? Do we go? No, we try to spend more time with Kel's animal. We still don't know the whole story here. So relax in the park it is. Your mom is tending to a garden as you relax nearby. You're both happy to leave each other alone, but you can hear her muttering to herself as she pulls weeds. Every day. You'd think I was never here at all, with how some of these weeds grow. I thought that bringing only nice plants would mean we wouldn't have to weed as much, but these Vertumnan plants, they're unstoppable. She pulls hard on one weed, which turns out to be a huge creeping vine that yanks out a few flowers. I just want one place on this planet that is ours. Help her pull weeds, ask more about Earth, stay quiet. Okay. The thing is, it's time for... we should help her. We should help her because she has so much work to do. But we do know almost nothing about Earth. And I would love to learn something. And my theory is that if we conquer the famine, then it's gonna help her. So we ask more about Earth. I hope I'm not gonna bite my ass. I hope I'm not gonna. I'm biting my ass. I hope I'm not messing this up right now. It was like this place, your mom says, but a lot worse. She sits back on her heels and wipes her face. Hot summers, cold winters, storms, wildfires, smog, radiation. Weeding was the least of our problems, honestly. That's why I wanted this place. Something that could remind us of the Earth that was. Aww. Pull them weeds for the... Your mom dumps a huge armful of weeds into a wheelbarrow. These go all the way to the edge of the colony. Whatever plant these roots belong to, they're invading my garden. Wait, they go to the edge of the colony? You stupid pink bastards. Stay out there where you belong. That would mean that we could... Maybe we could affect this by going outside nearby. So we have to go in all locations this time. Okay, we got this. All locations. Nearby to figure out where the plant is. Riches for food. And valley... Actually, we could skip out in the valley if we need to. Okay. Yes, I want to forget acing a task. This card is so bad. I'm so sorry. I don't care. Poland, which means it's time for Dad to mess up again. Dad is doing weird stuff again. Here, Ima, eat up. You need your strength. Okay, what is Dad doing today? You can hear your dad sneeze all the way from engineering. It's explosive, like he's trying to scare away predators. He's wiping his nose as you approach on a handkerchief blotted with shimmering pink. He gives you a hug, then brushes off pollen off your shoulder, laughing self-consciously. You haven't heard him laugh much lately. He's been working hard trying to improve the colony's food supply. Your dad's skin is kind of shiny in patches. He sees you staring and rubs his hands over his arms. Sparkling dust poofs off of him in little clouds, scintillating in the light. Oh yeah, that's a new symptom. Seems harmless, though. Shall I give this the worm? I didn't in the past life. Go ahead, give him the worm. Feed him the worm. Do it. Do it. He deserves it. Also, enjoy. You should stay inside. You should see Chief Engineer Instance. You should be wearing a mask. Stay safe, Dad. We tried telling him to at least wear his mask because we were like, he wants to be outside, he wants to work, blah blah blah. So I thought that would be the way to go. I think now it's time to see Chief Engineer Instance. Your dad waves you off. I will. She's as busy as we are these days, though. There's no sense bothering her. And I'm doing fine, really. Your dad sniffles. Gosh, I feel like someone stuffed a whole potato pod up my nose. Like you could just poke a stick up there and pop fresh potato juice. That gross. What? It's true. I wonder if the foragers could use an extra head. Maybe I'll join them out there tomorrow. Yeah. This is where we realize that something is off. Neither of your parents are taking proper care of themselves. They're so stressed out from the poor harvest and low food supplies. They try not to let you see it, but you can tell. Maybe your dad is right. A little seasonal illness is nothing compared to the danger of running out of food. A little seasonal... Oh, God. I mean, we already know what's happening. Why can we not tell them? We do our talking session real quick. Do you go to engineering much? I tried to go talk to Tangent because she never just wants to hang out anymore. Not since she got started working on that big project. There's a reason for us to go and spend time with Tang as well. Oh, hey, Emma, just about to go for a run. Wanna come? Okay, we did the talking. Now we go and do the foraging. Look at this. There's mushroom growing in this one. I didn't know that fungus could grow in bone. It's kind of like everything on this planet was designed to work together. Well, except us. Yeah, you got a good point there, Diz. Actually, here, get yourself crystal, flower, baba fruit. He's gonna like the flower. Nope, he did in fact not like the flower. Okay, outside we go. First we check if there is an update for the herding sunbiter. I'm very curious. And no. No update. So we learned something new about them and it was not updated. That's sad. Okay. Now we make it happen. We need to find the frickin' food. Utopia. I'm glad you could make it. We need everyone we can get out here right now, boosting our food supplies. I'm ready to sniff out those tasties. Any questions? Okay. So... we never flirted with Utopia. And I'm kinda... curious. I don't think that we get food by picking anything else, so we're not losing out on anything, so... I want to see what will happen. I'm very curious. What's a fine lady like you doing in a place like this? Oh, you cheeky hop-eye. She loves shaking her head vigorously, waving her hands to shut you up. You're making fun of my accent? Go on now, you rascal, git! Fun of your accent? No! I guess I'm very bad at flirting. Well, that explains stuff. Okay. Yeah, considering we're 14, maybe it makes sense that we're not that good. Okay. You come across a veritable feast of berry bushes. Delicate, fluffy leaf bushes with long blue berries. They look delicious. We researched them first, like always. Oh, this is a free 111 for 9 points. Getting rid of a bad cards. Oh wow, this is a bad card. This is a bad hand. We could also do -101 for a 5 and getting rid of the other bad cards, but 111. Hoping for a better hand. 54 and 2 is our goal now. Okay. Oh wow, that's not a good hand there. 21. Oh yeah, we do. But I don't try to use them because they are comparatively rare. The clusters and the plus draw one, the medicinal roots. The items we get a lot of are the mushwood log and actually the yellow flower. Baba fruit and Xenox also got out. Like at the end of our last playthrough, we were only walking around with yellow flower and mushwood log. So I'm scared of using those. Oh, this is gonna hurt. We can give a +4. One mushwood log here. 29 should be doable. Oh, glad. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. We don't have any gem cards, so this will stay a 4. We can do... We can't do. Oh, hell yeah. This is not good. Oh, shit. Okay. We need 5 mushwood logs for when Rex joins us. Other than that, we don't need them. So, as long as we still get new ones, we can throw them around as much as we want. Dinner time? Alrighty, get yourself something good. Good appetit. We could pull this up to 5, 6, but and pull this up to 7. Then we have 5, 6, 7. That would be 2 mushwood logs. Oops. 5, 6, 7 would give us a bonus of 3, and we give ourselves 4. That's just enough. Okay, 2 mushwood logs. 5, 6, 7. 31, there you go. Okay. Oof. Expensive one. Two biology, 1 kudos. Usually research confirms that these blueberries are edible, so we harvest them. You harvest the blueberries by the handful, filling your basket. When you bring them back to Utopia, she cheers. These are her favorite. Here, sweets, have one. They're delicious. We got kudos but not food? Dude, what the heck? How? Oh, I hate this. Okay, I'm very... Something about the ground here draws your attention. It's oddly lumpy. What's up with that? Scope it out. 65. Our first hand is... Okay. 4, 4, 4. Or we play our 0 for the -1 stress. This card goes back into our hand either way. 4 is not a lot. 65 we can absolutely reach. The -1 stress is okay. Not our best hand yet. Okay. 4, 2, 2, 1. 18. 33. Okay. This is doable. 4, 4. 4. 4. We move that. Over here. Over here. And... +1? 1 away. In that case we go... for blue? 33, just enough. What if we go full red? Doesn't even care. Yeah. No, color isn't the way here. Isn't the play here. Giving us a 33. Wow, it's a potato minefield. Underground, the recent rain has swelled the young melons to bursting. You better watch where you step, or you'll end up knee-deep in potato juice. The good news is, they're tasty. So, let's forage one. I know, we could also take a break to reduce the stress, but we need food. Thank you, finally! Colony food +1. We still need so much more. They're so dang heavy, the calorie-to-weight ratio isn't optimal. Most are too young, but you find a ripe one, pick it up, and roll it back to the depot. Ricky! A curious Ricky blocks your path. It's acting strange. It keeps scurrying up trees and hanging upside down to get a different angle to look at you. We're immediately gonna approach it. A 63. Starting with this, I freaking hate this. Okay. We have 2 5s, different colors. We have... such an uninteresting hand. A 7, but we at least get our delusions out. We still have a lot of, like, we still have good cards then. Or just throwing our value cards out and hoping for a better hand. This is sad. 7 to 63. We can absolutely reach 60 in 2 rounds. That's okay. Oh, good. Good. That's way more. That's way more. That's way closer to what we want to see. A 5 and a 1 for a 23. Hey, Elisa, how you doing? I'll be having a good day. This is a 4. This is a 5. We don't get a 6, so we just keep on throwing 5s. Throw the 3s instead. Two 3s, 2 5s. Oh shit. Okay. We still can't just get home from work, so now my day can turn good. Alrighty, good. Oh, I hope you get yourself some good rest. I hope you have some kind of like whatever you need to make your day a little better now. Some snack or whatever it is. 3, 3, 4, 5. The thing is, the 4 is not a 4 at every space here. It's only a 4 at the end or at the start. So here it's a 2. I just sit down away from stupid kids. That's all. That's fair. That's fair. Well. As teenage exocolonists right now, might not be the safest place right now. Get rid of a 3 and use the 8. I don't want to use it. I swear to God, I don't want to use it. Plus 10 stress cost us a whole event. That's so much. But 10 is a whole event. That's one of the question marks. I just like this card so much. But on the other hand, oh wait a second. First collectible use is free. First collectible use is free. I didn't pay attention on that for that. So that means we can use one item right now, and it doesn't count. We can just use it. That's good. That's good. That's good. If we give this a +1, we have 3, 4, 5. We lose out on the 1, but we get a 3 for 3, 4, 5. Giving us a plus on 2 and a plus on 1. That's not enough. 3 is not going to be enough. We need a bonus of 5. Okay, let's see. What else can we do? Oh, okay, but look. If we do that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Turning this into a 6 or even 7 thanks to Vricky into a 7. And then we can still throw the 5 here. We only lose out on a +1 here and here. So, if my theory is correct, giving this a +1 is our play. Oh, they won! You gotta be kidding me! So, we got 2, 3, 4, 5, giving us a straight 7. 4 blue cards, giving us a 6. If we move this over, we're back to having 4, 3, 4, and that doesn't work either. Shit. Can we... No. Can we... We can still use one more mushwood log. We lose +1 if we give this +2. But +2 is enough to give us... to offset that minus here, so... 33 would be the case. It would be a result. Technically, we could do this. Give him the +2 and have 3, 4, 5, 6 and get way more points. Maybe we get a super goal this way. Let's go. Well, not a super goal, but 37. We take it. I was so scared for a second because all the other Wilds merch were still sold out. Turns out I'm half an hour early. Oh god, good morning, Punke. Or good even... I don't even know. Did you now wake up? Like, did you stay awake or did you wake up for this? Hey, Punke, I hope you're doing great. And good luck on getting your merch. You deserve it. You freaking deserve it. Also, I set an alarm. Nice. Good morning, friendo. Good morning. I hope you enjoy. I hope you... do you have something... Are you going to get everything? Or are you just looking for something specific? Victorious. Okay. Lisa, if that helped, I tried to explain what's happening, but obviously we are a few steps in, so I'm sorry if I was too fast or whatever. I'm so sorry. +1 animals. Ricky runs up your leg. It's against a spider thing. Wait, it's a giant spider thing. Oops. And it's got weird tentacles and get it off! The urge to dance around and shake it off is almost uncontrollable, but you manage to keep your cool. The Vriki tastes you with its tentacle feeler legs, but doesn't look interested in causing you harm. It pokes at your backpack, trying to get in, then gives up and scurries off. It's so curious and cute. I'm planning on getting the vinyl and the art book. Nice. Wow. That's gonna be good. Do you have a shirt? Another wild, like another wild shirt or anything to wear? Or is that more of a you want to be able to put something somewhere kind of deal? Oh no, don't worry, it's just that I had no idea what was happening. I was hearing too many numbers. Yeah, totally fair. Totally fair. I was throwing them away. I was throwing them around. I need a record player. Yeah. Okay, so there's another Vriki. It's a whole swarm this time. We need a bravery of 50. We had 47. This was so close. I don't want to fight them. Your pet Alish doesn't seem scared at all. We'll try to find another route real quick. If there is some place where we can get 3 bravery, we could get the other outcome for the event. Oh no, but this area was very specified, right? It was very linear. We did not get to switch routes. No, there's no event. We have to fight them. That's sad. Oops. There you go. I stopped buying merch as I simply would clutter the place with things I never touch. You know, that's fair. That's fair, Mooney. I never really got into buying merch myself, but I love it. I'm a stuffed toy guy, right? I have 2 stuffed toys, but I enjoy stuffed toys. I'm not very I don't have a lot of birch at all. No bands, no clothing or anything, or I have one. You have it. Okay. Actually, for a second I was surprised, but then Stella Kitty. Obviously, you have a interest in space-related things, so having had experience with Outer Wilds sounds pretty much obvious. I'm sorry, can you say for no specific reason? I'm scared now. I don't know how to say it. It could be vinyl, it could be vinyl, it could be vinyl, it could be... I guess? Vinyl? Not vinyl? Vinyl. No. What's it gonna be? It's a hard one. Usually I sound is I, so I would say vi and then nil or nil. I heard you were scared to say I'm not that kind of scared right now. I wish I had one, but they sell out so quickly. It's that hard. Would love to get the hell of a boss has been hodl stuff though, especially the mini plushes. I don't know hell of a boss has been hodl. The only game with hodl in its name that I know is Hotline Miami, and it doesn't have hodl in his name. This sentence... What? I was studying, but the tutor had a really shitty take and I didn't want to study anymore. Okay, do we hate on him? We can collectively hate on him. We can be angry at him. F that guy. Frick that tutor. Shitty whatever. His and his opinions, them and their opinions can kiss my ass or something. I don't know. I don't know what a has-been hodl is, still, thankfully. Wait, is it good to not know what that is? So now I'm here. You can always be here. I'm already bad enough with bricks. Wait, what? F that tutor. Yeah! Yeah, that's the energy we need! Well, come here. I have my interactive stuffed toy in my lab right now being noisy. Oh yeah, I have one of those too. It's the one that sounds like I. Okay, vinyl. Okay, thank you. I love when people mispronounce things. I swear I'm not laughing at you. It just always makes me chuckle. In that case, Lisa, you're gonna have a good time with me. People, like, we make it a point, especially, like, this game was perfect for that, right? Since I'm still learning and I want to learn, right? I really want to get better. We had a lot of words that I had to learn. One specifically that was really hard in this game was anemone. I was struggling with that name so much. So much. But yeah, there's a lot of... Obviously, right? Lots of reading, lots of words that can come out wrong. I'm having a blast. Yeah, we hate on her. Okay, we hate on her. Frickin' lady, you son of a lady. And you should absolutely rethink your stance, because whatever your opinion is, it's wrong. There you go. Your opinion is wrong. Better? Oh, I already started hating. That's the way. I'm so sorry. Eugenics started out as... Wait, what? Eugenics started out as a positive movement. Okay. Was the start of a bad take. You know, you could have... The way it's worded, you could say... that it has potential to at least go the right direction, but... Yeah, it seems it did not do it. She did not do it. Has-Been Hodl is a TV show. Oh no, I've never heard of it. Lots of forehead kisses being demanded. On my end, I only have Sleepy right now. You can't even see him, really, because he's hiding behind the desk. Hello? Yeah. I thought, like... They could at least... No. It's a very gay, very chaotic musical adult cartoon in prime. Ooh, I gotta go to class. Alrighty, guys. Automat? I didn't even see you, Automat. I'm so sorry. Good luck with class, guys. It got worse. Shit. I thought the statement could have been like... You know how sometimes you pick something up to get the attention of your viewership? Like, and then And then people are like, and then you go and twist it, and everyone goes, oh, yeah.
Anemone is designed to F you up. It's like aluminium.
Aluminium, I don't know if I've ever said that word in English.
Even I used to say anemone wrong.
For real?
Anemone is a word of all time. Raises eyebrow in American history major. I kiss tiny black nosy. Do that. Did you think it was clickbait?
Not clickbait, but more as in throwing it's clickbait, but clickbait is the title, and this is the start of something. So basically, trying to pull you in with something that makes you right, getting your attention. 666 for a 24.
Automat thinks I would use that word in a bad way. Today I learned my Automat is programmed based on the cultural knowledge of high school students. I still don't know which message of yours was automated.
I was too slow to see it.
But it has to be one after the Automat, so I assume like maybe raises eyebrow in American history major? Shock value! That's a good one.
It's a very common tactic in presentations. Usually, obviously, not that strong, right? Usually, you just throw something in that gets questions. You start with that get questioned, right? You start with a. Is consuming Coca-Cola actually that unhealthy? Wait, can consuming Coca-Cola strengthen your cognitive abilities? And then you start explaining, and at first it sounds like you're with them, right? Yeah. So studies have shown that X, Y, Z, whatever bullshit, right? And then you turn.
I'm not sure if I can carry on about the tutor.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Is there anything? Wait, wait a second. Can you switch tutors? Isn't that actually also like something you're like? Can't you not go to your? Is there someone you can go to and say, hey, some kind of, I don't know, counselor guides? How are those people called that you go to if you have problems in school? like I'm thinking of. Oh wait, I can Google the word real quick. I'm thinking of something like a Vertrauenslehrer, just for university here. A trusted teacher. That sounds so wrong. Because I feel like that's at the very least.
She isn't my tutor, but she does the lectures. But that's even worse. Coca-Cola improves my cognitive abilities. Makes me happy because it tastes good. Yeah.
So, as in...
It started out for smart people to breathe and those who are lesser... The moment those who are lesser... That's... There's no coming back from that. There's no coming back from that. A faculty lead, something like that. Perfect, Rena. Thank you. Anything like that.
Wow.
Then that ideal to be sterilized, and then it quickly became negative. What? Midas is strolling. He loves his attention. Yeah, give him all the attention. Coca-Cola improves my urine output because it contains water, and that must go somewhere eventually. Yeah. Not. Yes. 6543, real quick. Let's do that here for 29. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. We can. No. Yes. 1, 2. No.
This turns into 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is... Okay, but that is a pretty weird take to have. It's... It's hard to find a way to make this in any way plausible, to make her... She's supposed to be educating people. I don't know. It's psychology. I expect a lot of bad takes here. A bunch of it's based on racist and ableist bullshit. There's a reason I refuse to talk with the other students. I hate that. I mean, it would have been nice if you had other students that you could like connect with, bond with, to go against something like that. Oh no, you're actually kind of seeing you. Oh, I'm jolly. When I saw I was the only one against police action against mentally ill homeless people, I said F them all. No, what kind of messed up... Those are people who are supposed to help others with their mental health later. That scares me. It's not uncommon for educators to have dumb as racist ableist takes. Yes. Sadly, very yes. Wait, did you get a Fantasia lad? Yes. I can't remember if I did math today. Oh no! Stark! Stark! Did we have a math check the last hour? I don't think so. I think math check is ready again. Hey friendos! Now that Stark mentioned it.
Hear me out. Hear me out. This is an important one. People, have you taken your mats yet? Do me a favor. Do a little double check. Did you take your mats?
I just clicked. A treat for the big boy. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Ayameta. I bought the card before it should happen. Ain't no way I'd let that money go to waste. Good point. Good point. I hope it was a pleasure. We got more bravery. That wasn't so hard. You smack a couple of them to the ground and the rest scuttle up to the bows and hide there. You puff your chest out and you puff your chest out bravely and walk on. I bet like a whole swarm of little spider things that didn't want to hurt me at all, but I was kind of angry and scared, so I hurt them. Yay! Sorry. I just like this so much. Welcome back from food. Another Friki. Let's hope that this one is a good one. Because a psychology degree in itself does not make you a therapist. It's not meant to make you a therapist. Okay, okay. I mean, good point. Fair point. But it's the basis for who's gonna be... I mean... Like, technically, to go for therapist, you can also go medicinal care and then focus on psychology or something. I don't know the way over the... medicine, over studying medicine first and then psychology. There's something. But it's still the basis they're working on. And if that's their if that's the kind of takes they already have, and even if they're if they're working in more statistic fields or in their bias is going to affect their studies, or the studies they're going for, or whatever they're doing. That's scaring me a little, actually. Mats have been taken. Yes! Good job! And then I realized that there's not a single non-white person or queer person working in the mental health services up where I live. It makes sense, but I'm going to mess with the system. You go ahead and do that. I don't know... No. Wow. I think I actually share your experience here. As in, I don't think I've ever had personnel like I was the patient, right? I was the patient. I'm not. It's not my colleague, not my colleagues, but you know, my like. Oh God. Well, there's way better weather next year. And what about Weihnachtsmärkte? Wait, what? Oh, there's always better weather next year. And what about Weihnachtsmärkte? Oh, Weihnachtsmärkte. I bet a harmless animal to death. I'm big and strong. Yeah. Obviously no. Cheese horse. Wait, what? Cheese horse. Cheese whoring what? I assume that is something that I have no clue about. We can definitely try to meet up for Christmas markets. Aye. Have you guys? Okay, people. Have you? Rina Mooney. And also our other dear Germans. Come north. I have Essen, Logis, Logi. I have Essen, Logis, and free parkplatz. Ayo. 1 second though. Let me mention this. So usually I don't pull people down to my area, right? Usually, I'm not a fan of this area. But the one question: have you been to the Nürnberger Weihnachtsmarkt? People. Nürnberger Weihnachtsmarkt. Magnifique. Fantastico. I loved it. I loved it a lot. That was my favorite Weihnachtsmarkt experience ever. But I can't deal with people as well as I can't deal with people. I got way worse. So I don't think that I dare to go to any Weihnachtsmarkt anymore. But it was very nice when I went there. Nope. Coming over. Aachen is nice. I believe it. Aachen is beautiful. I believe it. Obviously, I've not been there yet. I mean, even Nürnberg is already Nürnberg is a 2 to 3 hour drive for me. So it's definitely still an event for me to go there as well. I could not spell that for the life of me. Google had no chance. Oh, Nürnberg? Wait, that's hard. Here you go. There's Nürnberg. I feel like I forgot something real quick. Any food or mysterious strangers? Yes, Alex, yes. One food. No mysterious strangers, so no. Sing to it. Let the creature sniff your pet. That reduces the stress. That's good. The larger creature makes a chuffing noise like a tiger. A bassy, vibrating exhale that ruffles your Ricky's fur. Content it's not going to eat, Alish. You keep back and let them introduce themselves. Alish isn't intimidated in the slightest. In fact, it seems totally relaxed in the presence of this hulking beast. They touch tentacles and sniff each other, and your Ricky even curls up in the bigger one's arms for a while. Wait, they look just like parent and child. Is this another life phase of the Ricky? After a while, the huge Ricky leaves harmlessly. You're happy your little buddy got some special time with their own species. I think they are one of the cutest things around here. It's incredible. Okay. Yeah, I bet you, Mooney. By a second. Nürnberger Weihnachtsmärkte. Yeah. The Germans gotcha. I'm about to have a large creature sniff this pad. I can't enjoy my cheese. But it was kind sniffing. It was just like, oh, you're a friend. There's a boss event. We go immediately for that. The time is rapidly approaching. Yeah, 12 more minutes, right? You spent some time working in geoponics, so you know your way around a plant or two. Walking through this area, you notice something different about it. The bare ground feels bouncy, like a trampoline, and the plants all look weirdly stunted. Not a lot can stifle nature here, so it's honestly a little weird that there's no grasses or mosses growing here. Notice the unusual biodiversity is what we did last time. Notice the strange spongy soil. Just for fun. Last time we didn't get what we needed, so I assume that we need to go for this. You peer down at this oddly bouncy ground. It's pink and fleshy and... wait... is it even ground? You kneel and take a closer look. More like a kind of dense moss, or coral maybe. You press a hand into the moist, squashy substance. It smells sweet and starchy, like cake. It blankets the ground here in a thick sponge-like layer, swallowing up everything it touches. Gross. But it smells so good. You dig a large chunk of the sponge cake up to bring to geoponics. Further analysis is needed, but you have good feeling about this one. Okay. Further analysis is needed, so we bring this to Tang. We did try to bring this to Tang before and it didn't do anything. Sponge to geoponics. To geoponics? Xenobotany. It's a plant. Xenobotany. We could look at it with Daddy. We could ask Daddy. Oh, I was thinking of bringing it to Tang last time. I did not think of the geoponics back then. Ooh. Gonna eat it? Yeah, we're gonna eat the freaking sponge. I wanna eat it. Yeah. It'd be fluffy. That was one of the boss events. 1 egg. We skip this one for now and instead unlock the rest of this area. You come across a cluster of mushrooms. Are they edible? There's only one way to find out. Well, there are a few ways if you're not a coward. Identify the mushroom, eat one, tromp on through, I'll just go around. We're gonna wait a second. This is one of those cases where we could get mushroom. The idea is if those are dangerous mushrooms, then we can just go through them and Sim would protect us. Test. You know those poofball mushrooms that explode with little puffs of smoke when you step on them? What if they exploded with explosives instead and your pants caught fire? Well, that's what happens. Okay. Sim does not help us. Okay. Yeah, I forgot that we usually need Sim to help us by what's it called? By messing up one of the challenges. Adds in 2. I think we should still be able to do this real quick. Oh no, smells sweet. Is cake and sponge. Damn it, Sim. What about my pants? Sim said bye and watched you combust. Actually did. Oh, 5 locked in into the middle? That's a good one. That's a good one. It's asking a lot of us, but that's okay. That's okay. We could... Yeah, 14 for the first is good. 3, 4, 5. How fitting. Give me more of that. Give me this way more often, please. And then for color, and to get rid of the -1. 26. Okay. 2, 2, 2, 4, 3, 4, 5. And oh god. Okay, we're gonna have to solve this after the ad break. So, friends, another shot for you to get yourself something good, whatever you need. You know, water, going to the toilet, all that good stuff. And yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Do I? Oh, break. Oh shit. Okay. Break screen. Break screen. Sorry. Oh, look, it's Romeo. He was eating me. Look at my hand. Like, he was not letting go of me. Not at all. Okay, friends. I'm gonna stand up real quick, like always. Then I'll be back. I'm just gonna take some junk with me to throw away real quick as well. There you go. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Okay, people, you couldn't see that. You couldn't see that, but I was crumbling this, right? So it sounds like I was grabbing a treat for Echo, and he was standing here looking at me like, where is it? Alrighty, but sorry, brothers. I'll be back in about a minute. Hey, people. 20 more seconds of ads. We can fight our way through this. Hey, I have a shoulder ache. Oh no! Why do you have a shoulder ache? Are you waiting for? Are you? I'm trying to make a joke about you using your shoulder strength to refresh the page again and again, but that just doesn't work. Rex, soon, actually, very soon. I think very soon. I'm not sure. Hey, Brendas, welcome back from the ad break, everyone. I'm going to take you over to the other side immediately, because as you can see, we're just trying to solve this real quick. I'm pressing the refresh button with my entire arm. My shoulders always ache. I hate this, Stark. Bodies suck. Okay. We're gonna have to use another item. 3, 4, 5. 3 and 2. Getting us to 23. 3, 4, 5. We cannot create a 6. We cannot create a 6. We could create a 6 out of this by using 2 mushwood logs. Then we're down to 1. And running around with a single mushwood log is a little... I mean, it's not like we're not gonna get the 5 we need, but... Let's say the boss event appears and we need mushwood logs again. But 15 stress is also too much. 10 stress is also too much. Turn this to a 6, giving us 4 more points. Actually, we just need 3 more points. Can we get some other kind of connection? Just 1 more point is all we need. If you turn this blue, the problem is that it will also get 1 more point. So it's 3, 5, 4, 6. So we lose out on the straight. But we would get 10 for the color. Instead. We have to do that. So 1 baba fruit. We're not using a mushwood log, we're using... Oh, but baba fruits are rare. Yellow flowers would not be, but baba fruits are rare. What do I prefer? Running around with 3 baba fruits or running around with 1 mushwood log? It's gotta be the 3 baba fruits, so here we go. Okay. 28. The clock is ticking, the funk is stressing. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Any second now. How long do you have? 2 minutes. About a little bit over a minute. You got this, Funky. You got this. I wonder how many people are currently awake and trying to do that. Victorious. Kudos 1, biology 1. You determine that these mushrooms are not only poisonous, but explosive. You mark their location down in your hollow palm so other foragers know to stay clear of the area, and Utopia rings you a few kudos for good scouting. Plus 1 biology. Okay. Yellow flower. Yellow flower. Another Ricky event, and then the boss event. We are in time for... This is good. This is good. Ricky carnivores. Wait for it to leave was just a little stress. We could go to fight it to get our combat up to 20. I don't like fighting them. But as far as I'm aware, we do just scare them away. And combat 20 would be worth it. Wait for it to leave is also stressful, so I think it's time to logically fight it. Dangerous, Fricky? They're all dangerous. They're monsters. No, they are beautiful and cute, and no one deserves to be fought, but... Also, frienders. I just saw something. Pop up. You might want to check. No, I'm hinting it's... Oh. Sorry. I apologize, yeah. Finish. Someone just popped up a stream again. Right now. There's a playthrough of Persona 5 Royal happening. You might want to check them out. It's happening right this instant. So, if you want to be part of someone just starting a Persona 5 playthrough, you might want to follow Mooney right now. And if you want to see it, you might be interested in switching to lurk here and switching to full attention over there. Thank you so much. Check out Mooney. He's awesome. Check them out. You know them from here. Alrighty. We're gonna do the combat challenge 63 real quick. We just want the +1. So if we just get the normal goal, that's also gonna be good enough. 2, 3, 4. 2. We don't have a 3. Where is it? I can't find it. Funke, get it. Get it. Get it now. Funke, if you have the time to chat in here, you have the time to click refresh 4 more times. Do it. Also, I'm jesting, but I'm mostly jesting because I'm 100% sure that you will get your points, that you will get your thingy. Still my way home. Soon, and then we'll be back soon. Alrighty, have a good time over there. Thank you so much, Rina. 2, 3, 4, 5 for the 24. 3, 4, 3, 4. We don't have a 5. We can change. Can we change that? Nope. Doesn't look like we can get a 4. Can we get a 2? Yeah, we can get a 2 there. Nope. I take it back. We cannot get a 2. We cannot get a 2. It isn't popping up. I'm scared. Okay. 1 in gem. 3, 4, 5. There you go. Okay. I don't know how there's. I've never been part of a being there the first second for something. But the good thing is, if it's not popping up, then it's not a you clicked into it and thousands of people click into it and no one gets it kind of deal. You stay focused. You got this. You got this. I believe in you. We cannot... Oh, the gem. We need 1 card of the gem. If we... give up on... that, it's still 31. 3, 4, 5, 6. Can we... we can't really... I think they sold out already. No, Funke, no shot. No shot. No shot. Stab! How you doing? How you doing, Stab? How's your day? It's always a pleasure seeing you. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. We're NBC right now calling you old. That's not news. I know that I am. The jam is in our way here. Shit. Fed it 28 times already? Yeah, right? You got this. You're petting Aiku well. He's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. Yeah, it is. It is, Stab. It is. Never underestimate that. I appreciate you. I really do. Hi, the ultimate beam attack. How you doing? I hope you're having a good time. Time is flying so fast for me lately. Oh, hell yeah, I agree. Oh, hell yeah, I agree. I started work at 2 today. Oh, when like, you're It's around, I don't know with the time shenanigans that happened. It should be around 12. Yeah, oh, okay. Okay. 6 hours, okay. So our time shenanigans are back to being in line then, right? So you don't have any daylight saving bullshit anymore. Means I need to get up and do things. I'm sorry. Anyway, I hope you're doing great, Eva. I hope you're doing great. It's always a pleasure. It really is. 28 is like a month in February. It is. In fact, it is like every month. No, it is included. No, there's a joke about this. How many months do have 28 days? And you answer 1 because you think of February, and the answer is 12 because all of them, blah, 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 you know? Okay, I guess that there's more, but we got a goal. I'm a little sad that I assume that the super goal is at 32. Like, it can't be far. It's gotta be like one point away. First collectible use is free. First collectible use is free. Plus 2. 33. I told you that the super goal was close. There you go. We fell backward on the second, so it gets dark at like 4:30. Okay, at the second. So we didn't even have any kind, like our time zone switches were comparable. Okay. Wow, you got the book. Congratulations. Congratulations on that, Funke. How sure are you that the vanilla is sold out and has not already been stocked? It has not been stocked yet. You chase the Vriki off and claim ownership of the dead animal. It's no price, it's completely rotten, it's not even worth calling in a retrieval team. What a waste. Yep, but we did get our combat up to 20, yes. Okay, our stress is high. Cool. Okay, our stress is very high, it's 73. You're alone, exploring an unmapped area of the Valley of Vertigo. The pollen is thick here and your airfield is overworked. Oh shit. We need to be less stressed for this event. We need to be way less stressed for this event. We're not gonna do this right now. We need to do this right. We have to do this when we're low. Because that is when we go outside, when we go down the shimmer, and the shimmer asks a lot of us. Have a great shower, Stark. What? An absolutely enormous tree forms part of the path here. Its root cut natural stairs into the path, and its magnificent canopy of large, flat leaves completely blocks out the sky. They arc overhead almost to the ground on the other side. Walking under it is like going through a tunnel. And the tunnel is dark and gloomy, unseasonably cold, and filled with the whispering of leaves. You get the sense that something is aware of your presence. Last time we climbed up it. This time we're gonna whisper back. I have no clue what that means, we're gonna try and do it. Let's whisper back. We get here, this is dangerous. +1 to physical cards, and 1 slot will turn physical. So, if we put something here, it turns to a 5 instead of a 4. We have to remember that. Except for the red cards. So, 2, 3, turns into 4 this way, so no play. This one stays, but turns into the correct color. 2, 3, 4. There you go, 16. And we don't have a 2, but we can start with a 3, 4, 5. We cannot start with a 3, 4, 5. This is a 6 now. 6. It also doesn't work this way because I would have liked to keep the colors together, right? But that breaks apart the 6, 6. Well, it's still more points than like, so here we go. 26. And the 21. 6, 5, 4. We don't have a 2. Like, we do have a 2, but we would have liked another 2 to give the +1 2. Then we'd have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can still do 2, 2, 4, 5, 6. No. 24. 26. 26. I'm looking for 27. It's still not the super goal. You're kidding me. We can switch. No, because we need this card here. Crap. Yeah, it looks like we're not gonna get the super goal. I mean, it's okay. We need 5 more to get the next skill point in animals, so that would not have changed the outcome of this. All good. 27 is the max. We get +1 for animals. A nearby leaf unfurls and offers you 2 large, hard nuts. You feel a sense of peace and cooperation wash over you, like you and the tree have an understanding. Eat one, plant the other. Eat them both. Bring them back to Utopia. I feel like eat one and plant the other is the play. It's too much money? No, for real? Shipping costs more than the items? Oh, frickin' shit, Funke. Oh, frick. The living on the island part. Shit. I have also not considered that. I'm so sorry, Funke. Oof. I once bought I once bought something in, from America. And I already was surprised about the shipping costs, but then I also had I had to go to claims and had to pay even more then. It ended up being one of the most expensive purchases I ever had done. It was like a $15 item that I had to pay like $90 at the end for. So, and I'm and I feel like Australia's gonna be even meaner. I really want a video game hoodie, but it's like over 100 with shipping to the UK. This is so crazy. I can get the vinyl, but not the book. I mean, I personally think that I'd like the vinyl more than the book, so I'd be happy. But both would be great. And I don't know what your focus is. I think that bring them back to Utopia would give us +1 food, which we need. And I think the right course of action is eat one, plant the other. I would like to bring one back to Utopia and plant the other. I don't think that it's the right course of action to not to eat plant. I think we should eat one, plant the other. Maybe it reduces our stress, and I don't even know. You crack one of the nuts and eat the meat inside. It's bitter but tasty. You take the other one to a clearing about an hour away and plant the second nut. Good luck, Haunted Tree. Okay, we will have to go back. I agree, it did sound like stress reduction to me too. I think this is the clearing event, so we're gonna meet a manticore now. You come out of the trees into a large grassy clearing. In the middle is a... well, you can only describe it as a pedestal. In the middle of a cradle of flowers sits a massive back, easily larger. Symbiotic occurrences. The event is gone. Does it? No, obviously it had to. It had to. Wait. We can load the autosave. 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 This should have been right after the Ricky, right? Yes. Yes. Oh, good. Take it. Keep the egg and run. Fight the Manticore. Manticore. 95. I want to see if I can just how close I get if I just throw my cards without thinking. 5, 6, 5, 4, and the volume. There you go. Would have gone not even close. There you go. Okay, -1 kudos. That's okay. You just can't manage it. The egg is too cumbersome. You can't even see your own feet. You stumble and fall to the dirt, and the Manticore's shadow blocks out the sun. You hear a sharp whistle, and the Manticore jerks backwards with a growl. You're too addled from the fall for your eyes to focus properly, but a tall someone strides out of the forest. As you sit in shock, they carefully take the egg from you and return it to the nest. The beast is mollified. It checks the egg over and over, occasionally glaring at you. Just as you're starting to shake the fog from your head and form a question, you realize the figure is gone. You're too worn out and tired to continue. You have to go home now. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. All of this is working out well enough for us. We lost, like, this year is losing, like, we're losing a lot of time. We're losing a lot of time by needing to... We can change things. We can change things. We can change things. We can change things. Look at that. Look at that. Look. Mysterious. Vendors, help me out. Help me out. Help me out. I see that on Reddit. I see that on comments. I see that sometimes in Discords. What does it mean? What Funke just did? What does that mysterious stranger? What does that mean? What is some, like, I feel like that's a specific way to get a feeling across or get something across, and I still haven't understood it. Is it just like mysterious stranger? I feel like there's more to it, right? I didn't get that yet. Alrighty. You're at lunch with your parents. Sliced soy cakes and watery broth again. Great. When they put down their cutlery and look at each other, then you. Ima, there's something we should tell you. We've tried to shelter you from some things, but we think we should know why we've been working so hard in geoponics. There's a meeting after lunch and I want you to come with us. Okay, so we have tried to tell them that we know about the future shit. We have tried to tell them for such a long time. We have been called delusional. They've been mean to us. They thought we were sick. They were worrying about our mental health. But there's no way they can still not believe us if we now tell them that we know about the food. Your parents exchange surprised looks. What? You do? How? You scramble to explain that they haven't exactly been subtle. The announcement at the Vertumna, plus how stressed they've been. You can put the pieces together. No, you didn't live in a dream of a past life. Wait, well, we did. Your mom smiles. A little girl is more major than I realized. Still, I want you there. Okay, yeah. It's kind of like a censor for the word ass. Oh. I did not know that, Funke. I thought there was so much... I thought there was more to it. Thank you. I had not known that. Sure. You follow your parents to the council room. Mars has also tagged along and takes a seat near them as your mom and Aunt Anne stand to address the council. I'm not going to mince my words. All of our efforts to increase food production and geoponics have failed, and the destruction of the fields during the last attack put the nail in our coffin. By the end of the year, the colony will run out of food. You've been doomsaying about a food supply for 2 years, Lulu. Do you mean to say we're past the point of no return? I'm afraid so. Even with rationing, without securing a Vertumnan food source, our supplies will run out by wet season. Anne and I have gone over the supplies and come up with food plans. We've crunched the numbers. I'm sorry. Geoponics should have been producing better by now. We should have been able to wean ourselves off of soy rations. During wormhole transit, we lost our hydroponics in the hull breach. I know I've said it so many times, but our crops just don't grow here. We needed those Algaea tanks. We needed the microbial soil from Earth. Adults screw everything up. Why weren't we told earlier? It's not mom's fault. This time, we're gonna go, why weren't we told earlier? Easy as pie. I know it's not mom's fault because we wanted to protect her and blah blah blah, but we know. We needed to know. We needed to be able to help. People use it in different ways, but the meaning is the same. I low-key hate how this widespread the censoring has become such that there's so much slang derived from it now. I get it. It's TikTok algorithm slang, basically. I mean, I'm not the one to talk here, because, I mean, I am 100% not talking as freely as anyone else. But that is a thing that is, for me, like, I can't do that. It's not because I don't want you. I feel weird. I know that, like, let's say it like that. All of you feel way less, all of you care way less about the word fucking, like I do. I struggle with that word. It's me. I don't care, like, you wouldn't care, I know that. But I do. For me. It's a feeling thing. For me, it's here. It feels weird saying things. Time for bad. Yeah, mission kind of complete, but we take what we can get. Absolutely, you still got something. You woke up for it, you managed to wake up. I would have troubles with that as well, by the way. Get yourself some good sleep, you deserve it. I hope tomorrow's day at work is not gonna be too hard for you, friendo. Get yourself some good rest. Yeah, sometimes for you. They're censoring shit like that. That's just a word. I'm trying not to rant. Please go ahead. Please go ahead. Please go ahead. I just want to make... I want to make people aware that I know that I am doing that. But I also want you to know that I don't care about you. It's me. Obviously, I care about you. But not because of words. I think a lot of people would have an easier time vibing if I would not censor. But I'm working on it. Why weren't we told earlier? Yeah! Why weren't we told we have a right to know? We live here too. She stands up and slams her hands on the table. We've been here for 4 years, and we could have been helping this whole time. And all you did was have meetings about it. There you go. Mars, actually, very good point. The council looks at Mars with surprise and then contempt. Udicott chuckles weakly. Imagine being carried for so long and being upset that your feet could not be cut by the rocks. Shut up! Shut the F... What? She raised one shaking hand. Seeing the future is the privilege of youth. Thank goodness we have them to point out our flaws. Thank you. Okay, I'm back. Mars sits back down again, confused by Udicott's words, but fuming at a dismissive tone. Wait, this is sarcastic. I thought she was gonna be like, okay, so she's mocking us and then she's sarcastic. I thought, shitty shit. Okay. Where's the part here? So what do we do now? Starving to death isn't an option. No, it isn't. We need to secure a food source this year before our rations run out. We're working double shifts in geoponics, but it's not enough. We need more people planting, tending, turning the soil. We need more hands. I can pull back the surveyors and focus on foraging native plants. Even the young folks can help if they've proven themselves around the survey equipment. I'll send out a whole message later. This has been the burden of geoponics for too long. It's time we all step up for our future. And then she says what we said. Ugh! It's one thing to censor swear words and things of that nature. That's pretty normal to me. But normal words like that, you can shield people from regular as everyday words. That's true. That's 100% true. Yeah, I want to bring up more, but I actually don't have that many. Like, I don't have any ammunition for this rant. You'll have to carry this rant. I'm very sorry. I can't push. I can't go on. Okay, we have two things to do. rest, obviously. And go and take a look at at the thing we picked up. After that, we have to go outside again. So 3 things we're going to do next. Okay, we still have some time right after, but that's Vertumna. That's good. That's good. That's good. We go outside for Vertumna. Perfect. Perfect. Everything according to plan. We got this. We got this. First, a talking session. Your mom has always been one of the strongest people in the colony, but you can tell the famine is taking its toll on her. Here, you need to stay hydrated and rested if you're not eating as much as you should. Mars? If I can use my kudos to buy my food, what is the point of being rich? Exactly. You get it, Mars. Sometimes it takes a little, but you'll get there. Vertumna isn't only about the harvest. Speaking as someone who's dominated the science fair 3 years running, that's not true. Canceling it just because of bad harvest is punishing everyone who participates in the other events. That's just not true, you're lying. I decimated you twice. No, I only did it once. Ima, you gotta help me. Mom keeps telling about how we're all gonna have to start having babies. Yeah, we know that. We know that already, okay. We did our talking. Now we have to rest. We rest in geoponics again. We still want to see more of Kel's story here. The garden is such an extravagance normally, but during a famine it's almost irresponsible. Your mom hasn't had a lot of time to weed her here lately, so you donate some of your free time to cleaning up around the flowers. They're pretty, but not edible. What a shame. What? You haven't given up training Elish to follow simple commands. They clearly have the ability to understand that you're trying to communicate with them. There's such a huge language barrier. Cal gives you the idea to try clicker training. Well, let's do some clicker training with a Ricky. Alrighty. 58. 58 is easy. 10. No, let's use the 10 later. 0, 1, 2. No. We can do 0, 1, 2. 0, 1. I hate you. Okay, in that case we do 1, 2. We can't do 1, 2, 3 though. How that? Oh, we can do 1, 2, 3. I take it back. 1, 2, 3, including a -1 stress, including playing 3 level 1 cards. Perfect. Perfect. We keep a 10, we keep a 5, and we keep a wild 0. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 3. Okay. So 4, 5, 6. We cannot get a 3, but we can at least play the 0 for the color. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. How do we... Oh, card becomes 3. Shit. Oh, there you go. 2, 3, 4, 5, and the 10. It's not a super goal, but that's okay. How much do we need? Oh, 3 would be enough, so a super goal might actually be good. 67, not 66. 67, not 66. Was that the number that I might have messed up? Alex, I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure by now that that it actually activates at 66. Like I'm pretty sure. I feel confident enough that I can show you. But I don't think that we reach it. It's not gonna give us 5 either way. It's not gonna give us 3. Wait, we are actually low, 1 lower. We're not gonna. We can be lucky if we get 1 point actually. Oh, we can be happy if we get 1. Yeah, that's what I expected. Okay, and even 0 from this. While we're starving, this is not good. But we got a Rikia too. Skill on challenge win, 3 bonus to straights. Nice. This helps us out. Okay. Yes, we get rid of one of the hop effects. We have that card twice. We don't need it twice. Okay. And we go straight back into it. Just a quick round of checking. Okay, well, we didn't really check outside, did we? Okay, good. Before we go back outside, we go in here and research xenobotany. You've been studying the sponge cake you found out in the Valley of Vertigo. In that oddly squishy trampoline ground. As you suspected, it is a type of fungus. The analysis bench tells you it contains edible starches. Once dried and processed with a majoring agent, acidic spark snow would work nicely, it will make a wonderful flower. The challenge now is to cultivate it. It multiplies quickly, and you've seen how it stops anything else from growing near it. Plant some hidden in a backfield? Ask permission from your mom. Oh shit, Our biology is high enough that she trusts us, right? Oh, she's gotta trust us. No, absolutely not. Get that out of here before it contaminates the crops. Your father has been planting those pixie beans and I don't trust them. I'm not sure about adding more alien crops to our overworked farms. Please, Mom? Rebellion less than 30? I'm sure this is safe. I checked. Biology 20. Okay. You show her your research. Nice. Also, 20 was enough. 20's nothing. 20's good. Your mom rubs her face. No, I know. You're a real chip of the old block, aren't you? You probably have its whole genome mapped already. Fine, let's find a place for it. You plant the sponge cake in a special field, quarantined on the other side of the geoponics domes from the rest of the crops. By the end of the month, you can already tell that it's taken root and will start producing viable food soon. Hopefully you can squeeze a harvest out of what you planted before dust comes. Many of the... 5! Many of the earth crops grow through dust and need to be harvested before wet. This means the colony has more food available year-round. It's going to be an incredible boon. Cultivating sponge cake. I have no clue about this card. +2 to cards with gems. That's nice. Oh hell yeah, +5 food. We're gonna check out how much that is gonna affect us right now. Go to work as well. We have a chance. For first collectible is free. 5. 1 and a 4. Turn this into a red yellow, into a red 5. Switch places. Super goal. Cool. +1 to biology. And that was free, so that's why we used it. 6 biology, 3 organizing, 15 kudos, 8 stress. We're looking good. We still need to go outside though. Late pollen. Early dust. It's already early dust! Shit, time is running! Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. I'm gonna do that right now. Actually, I'm gonna hydrate with the water.
Do you know what time it is, people? Correct. Time to hydrate. This is the official reminder for everyone in chat to hydrate, people.
So hear me out. Okay, in a second.
So, no pressure, but someone would really love it if you got yourself a snack right now.
Hear me out. I remember that Mom died prior to Glow. I am very scared of her dying basically now. Because dust would be the perfect time. She's still out there working. She's still doing... Oh, God. How much food do we need? We only need minus 10. We only need minus 10. Considering... I feel like 0 is where it's at. It's where things turn around. If you can hold a basket, you can be on a foraging team. Come see me. Or me. Chief Cultivator Fluorescent. I believe it was right before Glow End of Wet. I hope so. I hope so. Frienders, we're gonna... Before we go outside again, we have a treat for the big boy. We're gonna do that right now. This one's coming from Canis. Oh. You know what? This time we might have to wait a little. We might have to give that treat later because he's actually sleeping. Nope, he's awake. Okay, I take it back. Good morning. Good morning. You're adorable. You're adorable. Hey, big boy. Yeah. Oh. You're lovely. We are basically on our way outside. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. I'm 100% with you, Stark. That's our number one priority. Like, that and Daddy are our number one priority for this run, for this year. Hey, big boy. It's a small treat for you, right? Just one of those crunchy ones. Yeah. Good boy. This one came straight from Canis. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have anything like this. I'm sorry. One is enough. You can go back to napping. Yeah. Yeah, I love you too. I love you too. Canis loves Aiko. Canis loves Aiko. Yeah? Boop. Oh, baby, I heard that. Ah, that must have hurt. You're such an idiot. Don't do that. Go a little further here. You're a big boy. You don't need to hit your head against the table. You don't need to do that. Oh, God. Because he's hiding. He's trying to hide, right? You're an idiot. I love you. Alrighty. I'm gonna take you over to the other side again, frienders. So if my theory is correct, then she's safe as soon as we reach 0%. Then we just need to get one more event. If we need to get up to 100%, it's gonna get hard. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna get hard. It's gonna be hard. I believe I do too. I hope. Nah, I'm not sure if I believe yet. I'm hoping. I'm very, very... My level of hope is very high. There's also still the needing to talk to Tang about the Shimmer Cure thing, but for now we go here. For now we go here. But maybe if we know that we're looking for it, we could also look for it outside. But it's Vertumna, forget about it. It's Vertumna, it's the perfect time for us to go outside. Forget it. We foraged in the valley. We don't care how many events are left. 6, okay, that's good. That's good enough. But can't we just capture all the enemies to that animals then? Or harvest potatoes? Or that weird chili shit you walked in that one playthrough? I mean, we're trying, as you can see. We're trying somehow, but we're at the hands of the events we get. Do you want to know anything about how to do this? Not yet. No. Like except for stuff we already know that I just forgot. But no, I'm pretty confident that we find it. Thank you. I do DM me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, is this another Spanish cat? Hey people! Look who we found! Look who we found! Ayo! You've been saved a few times from certain doom, or at least discomfort, and it can't have been a coincidence. Something or someone has taken an interest in you. Fun fact, I did not realize that he was helping us because we didn't have enough mishaps in the last attempt. So, like, we didn't get a single one that we did not win. We had one that we had to use stress to go through, and that's all we ever had. So, now this makes a lot more sense. There, just as you think you're going to have to climb into the damn nest to get your savior to show up, you see your shadowy humanoid figure darting behind a tree. You make eye contact and you both freeze. His almond-shaped eyes widen in his not quite human face, and he slips away into the jungle. We can call out to Symbiosis. He doesn't even know that we know his name. You raise your voice and call him by name. Symbiosis! The man Symbiosis, you know him from your dreams of a past life. After a few seconds, Sim reappears with a suspicious look on his face. How do you know my name? I learned it in a dream. Sim nods. This makes sense to him. He jumps onto a large rock and crouches, eyeing you thoughtfully. Let's make a deal. I'm not supposed to talk to you. It's against the rules. But since you've caught me, I can grant you one wish. He smiles mischievously. Is this a joke? I wish to know more about you. I wish you'd stop laughing at me. I wish for 1,000 kudos. But no one cares about kudos. I wish you'd stop laughing at me. Could also work. But we also know that we did a good job at getting to know Sim, so I wish to know more about you. In time, Ima. I hope we... He pauses, and his eyes unfocus. Well, this has been fun, but I'm afraid duty calls. I'm looking forward to the story of how you came to know my name. You're struck with a sudden sense of remembering so strong that you have to stop and hold your head. Meeting Sim again. It's just like it was before. We do not perchance still have friendship with him. Aw, sad. That would have been fun. We still know that he likes everything and dislikes nothing. That's nice. Okay, we got Sim. Which is nice, but it's not what we're here for. I mean, it's also what we're here for. This is the boss event that's gonna cost a lot of stress, so it could send us home. We don't know his birthday, that's true. His birthday is Glur. I know his birthday. His birthday is Glur. It's gotta be Glur. It's gotta be. I don't believe anything else. It's gotta be Glur. A line of torment-like insects crosses the path here. Curious, you follow them to their destination. A massive, sponge-like hive of crawling bugs, writhing with life. The bugs are tending to larvae nestled in the holes of the sponge, feeding on the rich, royal jelly that oozes from the hive. You step in for a closer look and hear a warning hiss from above. Atop the hive is the queen. Whatever it is. Wait, no. She is the hive. Wait, this is a squeecher hive. Her abdomen has swollen and lodged in the ground here, rendering her immobile, but not defenseless. The half-queen groans and growls at you, and the air prickles with a burning flavor of acid. She must have some sort of defensive acid spray. That jelly looks pretty edible, though. And I'm pretty sure that I remember that we got food from that. And even I actually remember that we got food from that more than once. So, If worse comes to worse... No. That is the year next to her. Next then, when it pops up again. My foot has a bruise on it. I guess it wasn't just in my head that it hurt to walk. Shit. Get her! Get her! Yeah. We're on our way. We're getting there. We're getting that. 7, 8. Oops. 7, 8. We don't get a 9, but that's a lot of points. Yeah, 7, 8, and get the 0 gone. We keep 3, 4, 5. This is not an easy one. 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Oops. Wrong. 6. Good. This is very well done now. 31 with the last hand, and this is a little scary, but it looks good enough. 6, 5, 4, 3. That's not a 3. Shit. Can we go one higher? 5. Do we have one card with a gem? We do not. Shit. Do we stay 6666? 6666 55? 39. You cannot tell me that is not a super goal. Are you kidding me? You're gonna give me that super goal right now. Animals needs 3. The Xeno egg, we only have 2 of them. I can't use it. I would have loved to use it here. Giving us a 6 would immediately turn this into a super goal. What does 4, 5, 6 do? Like 4, 5, 6. Gives us a straight of 6, which is nice. And now that you mentioned that... Oh, frick, this is in the way. But still, now that you mentioned it, what if we can... No, because we tried that. Shit. Would have been very good. This is in the way. Stupid thing. We would have needed to... we could get this down to a 3, but it's not enough. We need a 2. I forgot what we had. 4, 5... Oh no, not this. This. 3, 6. 5 over here. 6, 6. That was the deal here. 5, 5. If we knew that it was at 40, we would just pop a yellow flower and be done with it. The physical increase is already reduced by 1, so with a normal goal we will most likely get 0 animals. Who cares? Well, it's sad, but if we're lucky this is gonna stop in a second, so here we go. Well, hello there! No skill changes, exactly what I thought. Welcome back. 5 kudos, 3 stress, 1 colony food. Minus, yeah, still 0 animals, we knew that. Gained memory, milking the squeecher. There you go. This artwork is... Considering that this animal is supposed to be the whole hive, is kind of scary. Yeah, exactly. Okay. So, we're at 0% now. Oh, this is another hive. This is another hive. So we should be able to get it again. Oh, shit. Oh, no, this is not a hive. This thing is... It's gonna turn into a hive. Oh, that is interesting. So we could harvest some stalks, but we already know that this is an animal. This is not a... Like, this is a animal mix, and it's gonna cry if we try to harvest some stalks. We're in danger. If we know its location and move on, it's just running away, we know that. If you harvest some stalks, it's gonna cry, but we get the chance to say, oh, we should stop. I wonder if we learn something about it then. Yes, unelected shouter. There you go. That's a good place. Good play. There you go. There you go. Frickin', we do not get very good cards. 2 for a start of 12. 2, 3, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Have you tried getting better cards? Yeah. I wish. 4, 3. Not good. Not good enough. 4, 5. Why do you get to be a 5? Why can you not be a 6? Well, at least we can do a 7-7. Not enough. This turns this into a 3. Okay. So we have an ad. Ads are starting. So we switch over to the break screen, frienders. Because I don't have a solution immediately. And there they are. Alrighty. Pictures the big boy, no story. No nothing. I will brush my teeth, I hope brush my teeth during that. Alrighty, see you in 3. 3. I'm looking at the cards, by the way. I'm not gonna lie, I'm looking at the cards to see if I can find the next... Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I know how we solve this. Alrighty. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be back in about 30 seconds. Ayo! Help me out. Is P2 Mr. Park guy? I'm not 100% sure if I remember who P2 was. Hiya, Lage, welcome back. Welcome back from the outbreak, everyone. We're back and we jump straight back into it. Oh. I thought during the ad I had the solution to get to exactly 30, but I was wrong. We go to 29, so we still have to think how to solve this. Shit. The random dog that when I called his batch number, the owner just told me, yeah, he goes out whenever he wants. Ooh! Was he having a good time? I personally, I would be too scared. I know that Ike knows the area, and I'm pretty sure that he knows that he can go alone, that he can, like, we walk without a leash. I'm pretty sure that he is able to, go outside and come back on his own. But I'd be too scared. I don't think that I'd let him, like, he's allowed to go outside in the garden, obviously, but he's not allowed to go, on the streets alone. It turns it into a 3. What if we... No, because we want the... Oh, what if we... Just... Like so. Oh my god, I'm blind. Okay, here we go. 31, I don't care. We don't care, I don't care. 30 for the +5 kudos. It's not that we need them, but why not, right? Okay, 30. Best score is 30? That's not true. We had a 31. Huh? Do we also get 3 stars if we manage to get the exact one? Yeah, this plant is alive and sentient, like an animal. It is definitely not happy that you're ripping its limbs off. It's hard to tell if it's in pain, really, but you'd say discomfort at least. And we're stopping. Yeah, no. Something about what you're doing just feels wrong. You make a note in your map of where it is, but oddly, you never find it again. Sad. Very, very sad. Our stress is pretty high now. So, even though we only got 1 food, we have to do the boss event real quick. Maybe we get food from that as well. Okay, let's go. We press forward. You push forward into the suffocating pink fog. It's so thick you can only see a few meters ahead. You're so distracted you almost fall into a large hole in the center of the glade. We check for danger. We inspect the topiaries. The topiary Joe's is a large dog-sized quadruped which appears to be kneeling. It's far too lifelike. As you get close, you realize with growing revulsion that this was once a living creature, now encased or transformed entirely into the sparkling pink fungus. It's dead. You remember helping Tank for extra credit in biology class. She said that the shimmer, the seasonal illness that affects your dad in Poland, is some kind of colonizing fungal growth. Could this be related? We're saving Daddy. You have a sudden premonition. You have a strong sense of remembering. This is a bad place. A terrible illness lurks in this part of the valley, and it will pounce if you stay here a moment longer. You have to get out of here immediately. The warning light in your mask begins to flash red in agreement. I thought that we went in there with this, or was that next year? We take a sample of the fungus, and then we leave. As you bend down to take a sample, you realize that a dense shining haze is coming from the topiaries. The fog is seeping out of holes at the end of each fungal growth. You break off a few of the growths into a collection vial. The more you think about it, the more you're sure this is related to the shimmer. Okay, we leave. Which also gives us a chance to go for more food, all good. As you turn to leave, your filter light begins flashing red, and an alarm sounds inside your helmet. You realize with horror that you've been in the dense Poland too long. You start sneezing and the sparkling dust seeps into your breathing mask. It feels like tiny knives in your sinuses and a heavy, choking pain in your lungs. You lurk back towards the checkpoint, barely able to breathe. Your helmet is so clogged that you don't think air is getting in at all. You can see it clearly, as if seeing a vision. If you take your mask off, surely you'll be able to breathe better. Something in your terrified brain clings to this idea. If you just take off your mask and breathe in the pollen, you'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Obviously, we try to keep it on. No, don't go gently into that pink night. You're hyperventilating. You can't get enough oxygen through your clogged filter. Darkness closes in from the edges of your vision until you're seeing the world as if through a long tunnel. As you near the checkpoint, Utopia runs out to help you. You instinctively turn back, unthinking, wanting to return to the fog, to those strange statues. You collapse in her arms. Several days later, you wake. You don't remember much. Just a great, choking heaviness in your lungs, and the world swallowing you up and closing over your head. You have snippets of conscious thought from the last few days, but it's hard to tell if it was a dream or not. We lose 5 toughness. We are injured. Oh, injured. It feels like you had a fever once. Hot and sticky, achy all over like you've been boiled alive. You're still terribly weak and there's a pain in your chest, like someone has been sitting on it. It takes all of your energy just to breathe. You live. But your body took a serious hit and may never be quite the same. Get some rest. Okay, Mercado Libre, which is basically Amazon for Latin America and was founded here, translates to free market. The locals here started crying last night, asking the government to regulate Shine in Temu because it's unfair, when free market is against free market. Did we end the famine? We don't know. We don't know. We don't know. We're currently figuring it out, Stark. We just got thrown back home after trying to I have something good for you, Stark. We remember the shimmer. We remember that Tang was working on it. So maybe you're surprised when you wake up this morning and your mom and dad are both still in your quarters. Usually they're gone long before sunrise. You pull back the curtain and they look over at you with big smiles. Ima, your mom says, cradling a mug of blap tea in her hand as your dad rubs her feet. Good morning. Good morning? Someone didn't hear the good news. We're announcing it later today, but guess what, kiddo? I think we're gonna be okay. I'm getting goosebumps! My hair is standing up! She chuckles at your sleepy, confused look. The famine, she explains. We still need to do the work, but we pulled out of it. We got out of the spiral. We're going to be okay. Between farming and foraging, we've secured enough food to make it through until harvest next year. That's great! Your mom salutes with her blap tea. She looks more relaxed than you've seen her for a year at least. Maybe since before you landed at Vertumna. You know it could have been so much worse, but you push those dream memories from your mind. Your dad sighs happily. I'm already looking forward to dinner. I haven't really cooked in ages. What should we have, Ima? Corn on the cob, sponge bread curry, mom should choose. Can we go straight to dessert? We're gonna let mom choose because mom did all the work. People! We saved our mom! We saved the whole colony from the freaking famine! We did it! We freaking did it! Gotta go, Ima, have fun. Thank you, Stab. Have a great time, Stab. I'm so sorry, Stab, that I took a little to read that, but we saved us. We keep our mom. Yeah. Dessert. I mean, dessert is always like, but the thing is, we have our second stomach for dessert, so we want to have the good stuff and then we go to dessert. Let mom choose. That's right. It was her hard work that saved the colony. Your mom chooses a great big platter of roasted vegetables. Peppers, onions, corn. It's sweet and a little spicy, and so delicious. You and your parents cook a private meal in your kitchenette. Your dad does most of the work, but you help. When you sit down for a quiet family dinner, you realize this is the first time you've done this in... You can't even remember how long. You talk about your day in the most mundane way possible. It's so pleasantly normal. You don't even get to get close to clearing your plate since your body isn't used to so much food. But that's okay. You eat slowly and savor it. Every bite is heaven, and made even better by knowing that you had a real impact on the colony's future. Status ended starving. We ended the famine! Ayo! And it's time for Vertumna. Let's see. Now that we have Vertumna, the next thing we have to do is we have to focus on reasoning biology, and we can start focusing on empathy. We need to find a way to cure the shimmer, obviously, but we are on our way. We got this. We still have a little time. We have everything under control. Oh, I hope they will. Let's see. This year you have a lot to be thankful for. As you file into the main square, you see the feast table laden with the literal fruits of your labors. Great big piles of foraged food compete for table space, with tureens overflowing with potatoes and corn, all steaming and gorgeous in the high dust sunlight. It was a lot of hard work, but you can be proud. You did this. You helped. Governor Udicott's still recovering from the effects of rationing, her body quaking as she takes her place on the stage. My, what a year it's been! I'm so proud to stand before you today on Feast Day to enjoy the results of our hard work. This year, more than any other year, we celebrate our resolve as a community. Let us enjoy our blessings together. The colony applauds and Udicott bows her head in thanks. And we go and spend some time in the science fair. Tang has reworked her project from last year. You remember it. Something terribly complicated about self-differentiation in Vertumnan species, plant, animal, and fungus alike. She melted down when Dr. Instance pressed her on something, but this year, she's all business, back and better than ever. She has not only corrected her error, but added a ton more complexity and depth to her analysis. Instant listens intently, and congratulates her on a marvelous comeback. For her project, Tammy explains the science of baking and how the humidity here affects making bread. It's bad science. She doesn't actually explain how, just that it does. But it involves free samples for the judges. As she explains her creative substitutions, it's clear she was doing some science, just not what she said she was doing. Half marks for scientific process. You're up next. Present your project. A reasoning challenge. A normal one. 58. Even our last one was higher than that. That's good. 2, 3... Frick. Oh, 4. No, well... Oh well, 4. 2, 3, 4, 4, 16. That's still good enough. 42. Bad. Okay, 2, 2, 3. Yeah, we can't do anything. So just high numbers is where it's at. Oh, wait a second. Why not like so? You abusing her effect to get all our weaker cards stronger. Instead of a 0, -1, 2, we get treble 3. Or 23. This is gone. This is easy. Okay, let's go. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. 2, 3. Why does it... Thank you for petting Echo, IWATE. Why does this change, though? It's a 4. Why does it go up to... Plus 2 cards with gems. I forgot. So 6 and 8. Yeah, no, that's not good. We're gonna go for... Oh. Huh? I don't know. Thank you, Stark. Super goal is most likely just like 1 point away or something. Since we don't have a straight anymore, why not do a little bit of so to get the colors together and get this one here? 27 is still not enough? Aww. Yeah, I don't see anything else. No, okay. Sad. Ooh, there would have been a 28. I didn't see it. Wait, I'm sorry, I was too late, Stark. I was too late. A different trade? It's okay. Sorry. You've been studying the yearly attacks. They only happen during glow, but why? Oh, that's interesting. You've been graphing and analyzing surveyor data on the animals and discovered the attacks don't correlate with natural behavior or migration patterns. You thought at first that the wormhole might agitate them. It does put off low frequency waves during glow that haven't yet been fully studied. So a year ago, you started monitoring the waves and realized that there were actually two waveforms, one from the wormhole and a weaker one based somewhere on the planet. During glow, when the vibrations from the wormhole are present, it seems to activate something in the planet's frequency, making it stronger and more complex. These frequencies run right through the colony like targeted beams, drawing animal migrations closer. It's almost as if something is summoning the animals. The judges are amazed. This is a huge breakthrough, and it all happened just because you wanted to win a science fair. You have a lot of work to do to be able to use the theory for forecasting the next attack, but Red is excited to study this further. You win the science fair, hands down. +1 colony defense. We are now officially better defended than we were at the end of the game last time. I was about to crash out about Discord's new feature, but then I found a way to turn it off. Nice. What is the new feature? Do we all want to turn it off? I'm curious. I'm absolutely not up to date. Interesting lore, right? I mean, we knew that, but now we know this 6 years earlier, or 3 years, because I think we learned it around year 8 or something. After the festivities, the whole colony takes a few days off for a break. Nem and Com organize a giant sports ball tournament, and Anne sets up a food stall serving sweet potato juice, slushies, and spiral-cut potatoes on skewers. The party just keeps going, it's great. Turning us down to 0 stress. Is it forced AI? Is it? No way, is it? Suggestions for mentions while typing. Oh, so I type the start of someone's name, it would turn blue like a link and have a little pop-up that looks like a slash command to let you tap to add someone. Hella annoying if you're just trying to have a convo and keeps popping up. Fair. If not, I'm gonna have to take a look how much that affects me. Thank you for mentioning it. I love that. I love people when you have something like that. If you have something that some kind of bug or whatever, and you fix it, always feel free to share it. You wouldn't know who else can profit from that knowledge. So we get to speak to all of the people, and it's more likely than not that we get new freaking conversation pieces everywhere now, because Mom is the second person outside that we had not seen from this moment on. Like, she was not part of the people here. We have 3 conversation pieces right now. Let's see. Mom's gonna... Yeah, true! Mom's gonna meet the Helio kids. I wonder how... Yeah, will Mom like my Rex? People! We don't even know how our parents would have reacted to our relationship. We don't know. Like, we do not know if our mom would have been like, no, Tangent, no, you can't do that. Or if Dad would have been like, but what about Tammy? Like, we don't know. There's so much we're gonna know now. Oh my god, will everybody like Rex? 100%. Is it possible to kill people later on if you've saved them once? I don't know. Good question. I don't know yet. You're right, we should be careful. We don't know. It could be that the game is trying to kill some characters off every year, and we just not. Then we have to protect them every year. We don't know. Very, very good point. Nem grabs you by the shoulders. Ema, you gotta help me. Mom keeps talking about how we're all gonna have to start having babies. I know, but also, what do you think about a dragon egg? Whoa, it looks tasty. I know it does. Nope. Let's see what is this one. It's not a friendship event. Let's see. You and Diz are sitting on the tailgate of one of the expedition vehicles, shelling bopper seats with our teeth and spitting the hard bits on the ground. Now and then one of you points out something funny. Something funny a passing surveyor does, or spots something under the mush trees. This is the easiest way to talk to Diz, by not talking at all. Diz has always been like this. Being isolated from the other kids has made him thoughtful. Out of everyone, you think Diz might understand about Sim, and be able to keep the secret. Do you tell him? Yes, we would absolutely trust him. We know we have to trust him. We love Diz. This has been a love interest last year, and we still have some feelings, you know, that's the deal. You just don't lose those feelings from one day to the other. That's not how this works. I trust him. You tell Diz that you saw something interesting when you were out on expedition. Diz perks up. Yeah? What? I met an alien, Diz. His jaw drops. No way. But I met an alien too, Ima. What was yours like? Like us, but an alien? You describe Sim, his long dark hair, his big eyes, his faintly purple skin, the way he never seems to answer any of your questions. Wait, you met Sim too? He said he met another human girl, but he didn't say who it was. So it was you this whole time. He made me swear I wouldn't tell anyone else. He said that if other humans know about him, bad things will happen. So we can talk about Sim, but we have to keep it a secret. Yeah. I mean, would be wild if you save someone once, like early in year 1, and they're then safe for the rest of the game. You're very right. I was not I was not putting that into perspective. You're right. It is more likely than not that there are multiple occasions where they can die. I was feeling a little too safe. We never got to date him. Also true. How do you think he's good at hiding? We know this, actually. What do you think he eats? That's interesting. What will the grown-ups think? Nothing, because they will never know. Okay, this will be a secret. So if we want more friendship with this, we have to go for this. But I actually think I want to know something about him. So what we're gonna do is friendship is up to 50, so we already unlocked the next relationship event. This is good enough. We're gonna ask, what do you think he eats? Pancakes for sure. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised. He was tasting the icing of a cake, so it seems like he likes sweets. Oh, it's one of those where we get to say all of them. Last time we just picked the last one. I'm fairly sure you can ask a question and then still say you'll keep it. Yeah, I didn't see that one. Oh, good. I mean, sponge cake exists on this planet. True. We call it, well, it's sweet. Maybe that's relatable. Like maybe it's comparable. I've never seen him eat. Maybe he eats plants and stuff. He's always barefoot. Maybe he sucks it up through the bottoms of his feet. I love this. See, if we were not talking about an alien, this would come off way weird, right? Well, we know Sim. We know that Sim has a symbiotic relationship with the freaking planet, right? So walking barefoot and assuming that he might be eating by connecting to the mycelial, the fungus growth, I wouldn't be surprised. It's clearly edible and it smells sweet. Really, true. And it's called cake. How do you think he's good at hiding? I think I saw him turn into a tree once. That's silly, right? Okay. I think I saw him turn into a tree once. We had the feeling that he could do that. We know that he's a shapeshifter. We had a feeling that he can turn into a tree. I didn't know. I only thought he was able to turn to shapeshift into living things. Well, tree is also a living thing. More like moving animals and moving animals, basically. Then again, Vricky's also a moving animal and turns into a tree later, so this just makes sense in this world. What will the grown-ups think? We just get laughed at. And the chief engineer would probably just want to experiment on him. We can't let that happen. You're right, Diz. But also, what do you think about my yellow flower? No, we tried that. We tried Boba Fruit and yellow flower. Take a look at the crystal cluster. He's not gonna like it. I'll find something to do with it. The root I'm gonna give over to Tang, because I still have the hope that it's taking some kind of effect. Mom event. Your mom and dad are taking a midday break in the shade of trellis and wave you over as you approach. Ima, Ina, come here, your dad says, pulling up a crate with his foot and petting the top invitingly. Come spend some time with your old mom and pop. How's your day been? What if they both like roots, but they don't know? I would not be surprised at all. I'm like 90% sure that Tang and Diz share so many things. How's your day been? Extra solely spectacle! A spectactical. What? Alright, I guess. Not bad. I mean, we're a teenager. What do they expect? If I go like that, they're gonna make fun of me. Not bad? Alright, I guess. Alright, I guess. We had a lot of talking with all the others. Fearless explorer, your mom drawls, taking a swig from her canteen. She wipes the mouth with the back of her hand and passes the canteen back to your dad. Made friends with any alien life forms yet? Why do you ask? Your face goes on a journey. Friends with any... What? Do they know about Sim? How could they? Your parents chuckle at the expression. Wow, Ima. You know? Like the little hop eyes that sneak in. Or a blip bug. Oh, those kinds of aliens. You thought for sure they were talking about Sim. But hey, well, they're asking. I don't think that our parents are ready for this. For Sim. I don't think so. I'm dressed for work. I'm here for a small moment long before I like to set off. Alrighty, I'm so sorry, Stark. I hope today's work is fun and not exhausting and easy and... Yeah. I don't trust them. Yeah. They've been like they've just had like they didn't even believe me about the food. I had to explain it to them, so they still don't believe in us seeing some kind of past lives thingy. So I don't trust them enough yet. Yeah. Nope, just boring old humans. Your mom and dad nod and go back to the conversation. You sit with them a while and share the canteen. It's iced plap tea. You're not supposed to drink it because it makes you feel kind of buzzy, but it makes the rest of the afternoon fly by. Yeah, give your kid drugs. Awesome! Also, do not give your kids drugs, please. Don't do that. It's not very safe. I heard. Baba fruit. Baba fruit for Kel. Food! Thanks, Em, I'm starving! How's your shimmer coming along? We're on our way. We're on our way. We're on our way. What do you think of my hair? I see you eyeing it. I'm growing it out. Yes, you are. Here, have a crystal cluster. Great, I do my best too. How do you know? Have you tried giving your kids drugs? Not knowingly. Debbie's helping one of the children learn to read on her whole palm. 30 stars in the sky. Shine bright at night. Wonderful, you're doing great. Hello, do you need something? Yes, Tammy, yes, please. Please have a look at... Did we figure out what she likes yet? No. Okay, yellow flower. She's gonna like a yellow flower, right? Ah, I love flowers. Even weird alien ones. Hey. Chill. They're not alien anymore. They're now our home planet's plants. Don't be weird. And yellow is my favorite color too. I have not considered colors at all. Oh, and we get is that relationship 40? Relationship 50 event with Tammy. Let's go. You should just go ahead and give Tang drugs. Actually, Tang would most likely. Tang is. I would assume that she has a easy time to like she. I don't know. I think she's kind of. I wouldn't be 100% sure if she would be able to handle it. I feel like she'd fall into a thought of using it to get a little more progress, just that tiny bit more, blah blah blah, and actually basically falling into addiction, not for recreational reasons, but for scientific reasons, for trying to get more research done. You find Tammy in the common quarters. She's heavily absorbed in cleaning, balancing on a chair to dust high up on the walls. You always wondered who did all of the really thankless cleaning around the colony, and apparently the answer's Tammy. Tammy looks down at you as you approach and gestures to turn off her earspeak. "Hello, Ema," she says, pushing her bangs off of her face with a sweaty, hairy smile. She's clearly been at this She's clearly been at this a while. I was just getting some cleaning done. Nothing like a shiny, clean room to take your mind off things, right? She grimaces, then seems to remember herself and covers it up with a giggle. It feels forced. Something wrong, Tammy? What? Oh, no, of course not, Tammy assures you. She hops down off the chair and gives you a brief little squeeze. Gosh, that's so nice of you to ask. You fix Tammy with a look and her smile falters. I mean, it's nothing. I overheard something I probably shouldn't have. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, we're gonna do that right after this event, Meta. Thank you so much. She says, looking down at the ground. So, when I was getting something from the pantry, I overheard some of the adults in the kitchen talking about how the triplet stalks from the last harvest all had some weird mold on them, and they had to throw out almost all of them. If we ever run out of food, well... Tammy clenches her fist on her skirt. I wish I didn't have to hear about all the bad things. Why can't things just be good and nice and not so scary all the time? The grown-ups have things under control, but it is scary and dangerous out there. So, I do... For everyone else, I would say this is the way to go. Because it's real and just closing your eyes in front of it is not the way. Tammy, though... Tammy doesn't really... Like... Tammy's not going outside, Tammy's not exploring, Tammy wants to feel safe, and I feel like she's acting just like Auntie. Oh no, what did I do? There's a clip, I just know that I must have done something again. So I think Tammy wants to be... Oh, that sounds weird. But Tammy wants to be lied to. I think she just wants to feel safe. Tammy nods, resolute. Yes, there's nothing I can do about it anyway. I'm not as smart as Tangent or strong as Anemone, but that's okay because I'm really good at cooking and I'm really good at cleaning and taking care of the babies and doing all the other things a colony needs to keep running. I just want things to be nice and normal, Tammy blurts out. I wish people knew that I can hear them when they talk about scary things. Tammy sniffles and gives you a brave smile. Thanks for listening, Ema. I'm gonna go back to cleaning now, okay? You leave Tammy in the common area, continuing to avoid thinking about her fears through stress cleaning. I don't agree with that, by the way. I don't agree with her, with how she solves this, but she solves this for her. This is how she can handle this. And if the alternative is that she has to suffer and she doesn't know how to handle that, then this is the better outcome. Yeah, right. I mentioned that last time when we were talking to Tammy. I think that her cry art style is so it hurts so much. It's you look at it and you yourself just feel like, oh, can we just make her not cry anymore? We need to make her happy. It's time to go for me. I'm bringing Luca merch with me today. Ooh, nice. Nice, I love that. I hope that people will ask you about it, and I hope that you get to talk about Luca a little. I hope that you have a wonderful day at work, Stoke. Have fun as well, as much as you can. And I hope that your foot is not taking too much of a pain today. Like, it's not too much of a pain. Good luck! See you soon! The only game with hotel in its name I know is Hotline Miami. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. My words went faster than my brain. Okay. Also, we have the Ica treat redeemed from Meta that we wanted to do right after the outbreak, right after the event. So let's do that real quick. At least that's what I said earlier today. That's the clip that Kenneth played. Hey, Berners, I'm gonna take you over to the other side. Let's see. So, Iker is in sleeping mode. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put a treat right in front of his eyes, or we wait until he wakes up because he is just impossible. Good morning, Iker. Good morning. How you doing? How are you doing, sweetie pie? You get some smaller treats. Actually, you know what? You can stay there. So, you can see the treats. Wait a second. Let's move them here. Okay. So, there's treats, and you can see Iker is not allowed to take them until he gets a little command. That command is what we say in Germany before we go and eat something, right? Before we eat something, we do say, "Hey, Iker. Guten Appetit." Yeah, there you go. Here, go back to nap. You're such a good boy. This one came straight from Meta. Aw, big boy. You can't see it. He's sitting like so, having his hands, his paws over each other. And it always makes me think of a moderator or some from a TV show, right? It's so cute. You going back to sleep? No? What are you looking for? It looks like you're looking for something, big boy. Just want you to know I'm gonna run across the border and steal your dog. You are not the first one. And the fun thing is, he's a lab, right? And labs have this desire to let everyone know that they are lovely and that you are lovely. So if you were to come over here and greet him, he would immediately greet you, like he would jump up your face. And he loves driving. So if you invite him into your car, he's jumping in. No questions asked. He loves driving. Oh, the big stretch him. Yeah, you're such a big boy. Do we need a bigger couch for you? I'm gonna take you over again, friends. Yeah, but I mean it. I think if some of the people would have the chance, they'd also mean it. Alright, I'm taking you back to the game. Hello, friends. I pressed the clip button and it was on tap for a while. I couldn't remember what had it was a treat seeing you say that again. Goodness. By the way, I dislike the new way of clipping. At first I thought I'd like it, but the new way of clipping it's not loading for me. If I try to clip once, I can't do another clip. It will always stay at prepare, whatever it does. It's not popping up anymore. That is sad for me. So I have to open up a new tab of the same stream to clip again. Which is exactly what I had to do prior, because prior I just when I clicked clip, it would open another tab, right? So it's just a little workaround, and I basically do not get the convenience. Okay, Tang. Tell me about the shimmer. Come on. You spot Tangent leaning against the wall outside. Oh, Ima, I was just taking a short break. Yawns are infectious. Join in and yawn too. We did that? Okay. Tired? You know what? Now that I think about it, if we go and ask her tired, and she's like, what else? What did you... What, like... I can see this. I don't remember if it was a good one or not. We go for tired. Nah. Okay. Did you stay up all night too? I don't even remember when I slept last night. Or when I slept last. Might have been a few days ago. You haven't slept in 2 days? More like 3. As I said, I'm tired. Even my enhanced body has limitations. You look at her. I don't need to sleep as much as other people. It's a genetic, DNA enhancement. I guess sometimes even I forget to do it. I should set myself a reminder. Holo, add to schedule sleeping nightly 23 p.m. 11 p.m. for 3 hours. Holopalm emits a tone in response. That should do it. Find her some place to take a nap, get an energy drink, leave her be. We know that get her an energy drink was the way to go. +2 friendship? Thank you. This should be enough for me to put the finishing touches on my project and make it back to my quarters. Alrighty, so this was a relationship event. I was hoping for, wait, if we give her the yellow ones, we can give this the roots. We're gonna give her the yellow ones and give this the roots. Yes, that's the play. So this was not a shimmer event. The question is... Mom is safe. Okay, so we still don't really know about the cure, so maybe we need to spend time in engineering once to learn from Tang. After that, if that didn't help us, Geoponics for more of the botany thingy, xenobotany. Going outside once more for sim is one of the things we need to do. Oh, we're still injured. Oh, the frickin' injuries. Frick's sakes. That's not so good. Okay. In that case, we go study engineering and hope for the event with Tang. Reasoning. Oh, that could get us up to 30. Engineering to 33. If we get a 5, I can show off. Okay, let's go. To further your engineering knowledge, you're taking a mini-class with Chief Engineer Instance on the construction maintenance of your holopalms. These devices engineered bismuth crystals embedded in your palms when you start school. They use the heat and electric current of the human body to power themselves, to talk to each other, and connect to the holonet. Congruence's massive repository of information. You can barely remember life before yours. Holobombs were commonplace by the time the Vertumna group first formed on Earth, and the square bismuth is grown in the lab. So the physical device itself isn't hard to maintain. The difficulty is in the display and touch interface. Instance opens a holopalm and displaying a visible projected screen floating above her palm. The interface relies on plasma voxel generators, which require extremely small components that are impossible to nanoprint. The material will have to be mined from Vertumna itself. Tang raises her hand. Is it possible to hack these devices? If the biological electronic interface is so thin, is it possible to hack the human body? In a way, we've already begun to hack the human body. What do you call gene tech? Everything the body does and is capable of depends on 4 nucleobases in different configurations. It's no different than congruence. Human and artificial intelligences are both built from a limited code and are transformed into more by the building. Your genetic enhancements, super hearing and sight, temperature regulation, increased resistance to fear, disease, and fatigue, all present in the human genome and unlocked by the power of science. Wait. So, hearing, sight, temperature regulation, increased resistance to fear. We knew this one. We know super hearing. Super sight is eagle eyes. Increased resistance to fear is this. Tammy. Disease? I don't know. Fatigue? Tang. Disease. Temperature regulation. So here's the question. It could be that she just mentioned some, right? But it could also be that those are 2 that we still have to deal with, that we're still dealing with. I don't see temperature regulation for nougat. Can you say genome again? I would have said genome. What would it actually be? Help me out. Genome? Is that not what I said? So it's not a gnome, instead it's a nom? The class splits with like the emphasis on the G. So just... Oh, so more like genome or genome. I still don't know if I did it better. Thank you. Okay. The second one. I'm gonna say it again, and you just tell me if that's the right one. Genome. Genome. Let's go genome. Genome. Stop. I say it once, not multiple times, because that doesn't work. Then I don't know which one is the right one. Oh god. So we keep the gnome, and we say genome. Stop. I'm not good at that. I need to say it again. You know what, people? We'll try this again in a few minutes. The class splits into working groups to explore installing modules onto your holopalm. You and Tangent are in a group together. She begins installing a mod that will let her scan inorganic materials and get a reading of her chemical compositions. What do? Try to remove your... Wait, what? Download your own mod. If we wait a second. Can we give ourselves more augmentations this way? Tang raises an eyebrow impressed. What module do you choose? Oh, just a game or some shit. Okay, nonogram puzzle game, something to help find lost objects, a radar speed gun, a bacteria sniffing sensor. I back? What? This is great. What? No, this is awesome. I don't know. Who the heck would pick a puzzle game if you have the chance to get a bacteria sniffing sensor? Or something to help find lost objects. So this will give us more items. And this? I have no clue what a radar speed gun would do for us, to be honest. I think removing it sounds dangerous, I agree. A bacteria sniffing sensor sounds good. Okay, to be real, nonograms are the best puzzles. Oh, I don't disagree, but if you have the choice... Let me think. Do we ever have to deal with anyone being sick? Anemone, no. Cal, no. Tangent, no. Dis, no. Mars, no. Lulu, just... I mean, Dad, but that's not a bacterium. This is the pollen that's affecting him. We will not have any kind of sickness or anything. Unicod? We don't care. Student, Instance, Tone in Hell, Utopia, Red. No, I don't think that we ever met someone who got sick. But we could use it for sciencey stuff. We could use it outside for some events, and we gotta pick this. I'm way too curious about the bacteria sniffing sensor. Ding! Your holopalm can now help you analyze the presence of over 2,000 different kinds of bacteria and other unicellular organisms. This should be helpful in your studies of biology, mycology, and medicine. It's mycology, right? It's not mycology, it's mucology. Get to work! Yeah. 3, 4, 5. This is not so... We can go for... I don't think... There you go. Super goal for 32. +1 in engineering, we take it. It was correct the first way. What I put down? Sorry if I was a little slow for this. Sorry, Alex. Oh, mycology. It is mycology. Okay. Okay. I'm surprised. Because of the difference between biology and mycology, because I and Y, right? I was expecting it to be mu instead. +4 in engineering, sending us to 32. That is so mean. Reasoning 2 to 30. That is also mean. But it is the next threshold. English never ceases to be inconsistent. I have a beautiful little. It's a huge poem. If you ever want to have a the proof for that. It's comparatively well known, I would say. But if you haven't seen it in a while, you might take a look at this and try to maybe read out loud for yourself the first couple of sentences, and you will immediately know what this is about. It's fun, actually, and it's also very fun, like to see how far you can get and how many times you stumble and everything. It's very fun, actually. I enjoy this. English sucks doo-doo. I like it every now and then. It's fun to just be surprised about what's happening and such. I like it every now and then. But we have the luck to if we decide to not speak English, we just go, nah. I think I know the one you're talking about. The chaos one. I might have talked about this not too long ago, because I think we had Spock, Canis, and me were in a call, and Spock read out a good chunk of that one. I know that one, right? Yeah. It's a good one. It's fun. And it's incredibly long. I did read it to the end once. Biology 2. Oh, nice. I didn't even realize that we were getting closer to that. Adds in 4. Appreciate it. That means we moved something. That's not what I wanted. That means... Well, we cleared a famine, but we still have to find a cure for the shimmer. We did not get a event with Tang. I'm getting scared. Wait, we took a sample of the mushroom. Maybe we need to go to the Xeno. Talk to everyone real quick. Your dad used to joke that your mom got a prosthetic leg so she could run faster than everyone else. I've been foraging a lot. Your dad doesn't have time to chat, but he waves hello. This is kid stuff. Sports is just like war games for kids, you know? Winners and losers, and thinking like your team is the best and everyone else sucks. Just like doing important stuff is all. Here, Bubba fruit. Wow, that looks delicious. Thanks for the birthday gift, Ima. And another conversation piece with Kel. Let's hope that it's something with socks. Let's see. I gotta do my attention dailies. Be right back. Alright, good luck. Have a good time. Hey, Ma. Okay, this is about socks, right? Kel waves at you as you enter the garden, leaning on his shovel. Hey, Ma. He calls, but his eyes look past you, down the path to where Anemone is speeding the absolute tar out of a training dummy. Her fierce battle cries echo across the colony, making Kel wince. Oh, this is out of sync. This is unsynced. This does not work. This currently does not work at all, because Anemone has not turned yet. She's been going totally hard lately, huh? She asked me yesterday if I wanted to spar with her. She said it would be good for self-defense. I told her I don't want to fight. Not her, not a training dummy, and not anything on this planet for real. I've never seen her get so mad at me. She called me a baby and told me I'm just gonna end up forcing everyone to protect me because I'm weak or helpless or whatever. I just don't think it's right to fight anyone, especially the Xenos. They were here first. What do you think, Ima? Don't we do self-defense? We do, but this, they are still close. Like, they only start getting angry at each other as soon as enemy's desire for defense rises. Like right now, she's still playing. Whenever we talk to her, it's sports ball or whatever. Um, 51. This might cost us to a relationship, but I think it's the right course of action. Sometimes you don't have a choice. What if your life depends on it? What if your loved ones are in danger? What if you're really hungry? What if they attack you first? You're being naive, Cal. There you go. Okay. We've had this conversation before, and we're not gonna struggle through it again. But what we do is we will start last ad break of the day. We're gonna switch over to more pictures of the big boy. This is the last time we're gonna have more pictures. We're going to let's see, what do we do? We're going to go into Xeno thingy. We're going to spend one more time in engineering. We're going to rest, and we're going to go outside. And then we have glow. Yes. Okay. Things are planned out. We will be able to finish this year in the last hour. We can do this. We can do this. Let's see each other in 3 minutes. I'm gonna stand up for a minute, and I'll be back like always, just for some little talking. You deserve it too, Ken. Sorry. I'll try my best. Hey, welcome back from the ad break, everyone. I'm immediately taking you over to the other side again. Ima, I'm sorry, but you're not allowed to die. Oh, come on. Why not? I appreciate you, frienders. I really do. Okay. Alrighty. I don't want to watch Mob Psycho 100 on my own. Fair point, fair point. Studying time is in 2 hours, right? Yes, this is the last ad break. Everything is according to plan. All good. Alrighty. Xenobotany. Xenobotany is what we said we're gonna do. Because we did take some sample from the mushroom. I'm sure we did that from the shimmer thingy. I just don't know if the event also mentioned that we picked something up or if we tried and then the weird stuff happened. I don't remember. So we're gonna research and hope for the best. You report to work in Geoponics laboratory, bringing along the sample of the weird spongy purple-pink stuff. Yes. You found in the fog cloud in the Valley of Vertigo. You know, the time you almost died? Hard to forget that. Your chest still hurts when you move too fast. Your dad is very interested in your sample. He has you analyze it right away. Scrutinizing your sample under the microscope and then with a spectrometer, you compare the spores to known substances. You determine it shares a chemical compound seen in fungi with psychotropic effects. It could make people hallucinate. Huh. Well, that explains some things. You think about those creatures, those topiary, covered in this stuff. They were all grouped together in the same place by that weird hole. Did the fungus make them go there? But why? Take a look at these, your dad says, sending you an archive on your holopalm. He's kept detailed records of the air quality, humidity, and temperature spanning back almost to the day you landed here. There are even more actual air samples preserved in vacuum-sealed tubes. You take a look, and sure enough, the spores are always present in the air and get much worse during pollen. Wait, could this be what makes your dad sick every year? Is it trying to colonize him, like those creatures? Yes, this fungus must be the cause of the shimmer sickness. Looking for a way to neutralize it, you hit the archives again. You work at it for a few days, but identifying a compound and noticing a pattern is one thing. For the heavy science, you need help from Dr. Instance. This is strong work, Instance says, scrolling through your findings on a holopalm. You say you gathered this sample yourself? That's impressive for someone your age. Oh, what do you think? Wait, let's not talk about my age, huh? She summons Tang to join you. Please get Tangent up to date on your research. She'll take it from here. She is more of a mind for these things. Sensing the shift in power balance, Tang blanches and looks at you apologetically. No one knows this better than me. Hold up, this is my research. That sounds like the right choice. So believe it or not, I was actually expecting Tang to take over. So the fact that we can now keep this is weird to me. We're gonna pick this, but I would definitely have gone and given that to Tang. I'm surprised. Okay, let's go. No one knows this better than me. Instance raises her hand. I'm not passing judgment on your abilities. You clearly know this research well, and I can find nothing wrong with your methods. Still, something this important and dangerous should be done in more controlled conditions. Tang has been scrolling through your research. This is good work, but this is a medical problem, not a gardening one. We're already studying the shimmer, so just think of it as combining your research with ours. The corners of her mouth twitch up, the most of a smile anyone can usually get from a Tang. I'd like to work with you on this, actually. I can't believe you got all of this from just a sample. Instance nods, dismissing you both. If you'd like, Ima, you can stop by the lab later to check on our progress. Yes! Okay. We now actually have a chance to get rid of the freaking shimmer. We can do this. Okay. 2. Not a good start. 3. 4. 5. Still not a good start. 3, 4, 5. 3. 3, 3, 4, 5. 2 for extra points, but not that we actually need it. The only thing we could also still do is try for color bonus here, but that's not gonna be more. Yeah. Okay. Wait, what? There you go. Sorry. Okay, +2 bonus to pairs. Biology. We just got a new point in biology. We don't care about the super goal. All good. 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. This one turns the 3 into a 4, sadly. Because of the +1. That's why we threw it over here on the other side. This is in our way again. But if we can... Wait a second, but we get +2 on pairs. What if we do this for 3, 3, 5, 5? It's 1 more point. Yeah, we also have one of those as well, Kenneth. You're right, you're right. We also have one of those that only goes to yellow. This one does not, though. Sadly not. This has been our bane for a lot of hands already. But we also would never give that card away. It's a beautiful card. But I think thanks to your input, we now found the 2 pairs, and therefore the best. I think it's not gonna get higher than this, right? Ooh! 26. Oh well. +4, +2, 30 kudos, 8 stress. We are rich. We don't know what to spend our money on, though. Early wet. And even though we still want to go outside, and we haven't forgotten about that, we now go to engineering because we have a chance to work on the cure. Despite representing only 2% of an average healthy adult weight, the brain consumes at rest 20% of all energy produced by the body. You get the yellow flower. Hima, you gotta help me! I know. You get the Xeno egg. Kel gets the Boba fruit. Boba fruit. This. And this we finally actually try to give the medicinal root. Let's see. Wow, they're so colorful. I've never seen these roots like these before. What kind of plant are those from? Alex got it. Alex got it. Medicinal root it is. There you go. Now we know the favorite gift for this. They do both like roots. It's true. It's true. Dad? Your dad is up to his elbows in rich brown dirt. Hey, Gooseberry. Here to give your old man a hand? I could use one. Soon, Dad. Soon. We only need 17 more. Here, have this. Don't you have something you should be doing right now, Ima? Yeah. We still haven't talked to her. Like, organizing is still below 20. And Mars. What do you think of my hair? I think that you would like a yellow flower? Well, I've had better birthday gifts. But this will look nice in my hair, I think. Thank you. Okay. That was good. Yes, engineering. After that, resting. After that, going outside. Okay. Apply to be a tutor. Tutor. Let's do that real quick. Apply for the job. Here we go. Now we can tutor. Tutor? Strange word. The question is, do we still get... If we tutor children now, we're gonna get a children event and not the Tang event. Hooter tutor. So it's tutor. Wait. Oh no, I knew that. Maybe it does make a difference if we go to engineering instead. Let's go to engineering once more, even though tutor children would be what we would like to do instead, because reasoning is awesome. It would also give us the perk for reasoning, though, if we weren't to go with tutoring. Empath. We would get 2 skill points if we were now to go tutoring children. But we're here for the Shimmer Cure. We're not here for anything else. We're here for the Shimmer Cure. Shimmer Cure first. We can still get the perk points tomorrow. But the perk points could be tomorrow. You got time. Yeah, Dad didn't die in Glow. Dad died in Poland. Dad died in Poland. Obviously he dies in Poland. That's when it's getting the worst. So we have a lot of time, actually. Considering that after we go outside, we have to rest. So, here we are. Spend time, rest. Go outside, rest and glow. We should be able to do whatever we want from here on out. But then we still have 3 months to find the solution. That took a year or 2 after Mom as well? Are you sure? Did we have solo birthdays? I misremembered then. I thought we lost Mom and Dad in like 6 months apart from each other or something. Okay, in that case we just go to the children. Hey Ema, you made it. Hal claps you soundly on the back and welcomes you to class. Everyone, you know Ema. She's here to help you with your classwork, so don't be afraid to ask her if you're stuck on something. He turns to you. Thanks for helping out. Some kids are here because they need a little extra help. Others because they work best with a partner. No judgment. There are lots of different ways to learn in this classroom. You settle in to help the younger students learn how to use their holopalms. Some understand it less than others. Why do we gotta read about stuff? Nougat whines, poking dejectedly at her holoscreen. The skin around her newly implanted holopalm looks a little red, like she keeps picking at it. I just want to go play. So, we know this already. We know. I keep mishearing Poland as Poland. I can feel that. I'm so sorry. It works in German as well, by the way. Like if you're allergic to pollen, it's you say pollen, and the German word for Poland for someone from Poland is Pole. So it's very close. Our dad died in Poland. We know that she has an infection and therefore can't concentrate on nothing, so we just go with this again. I guess that we could also use this. And engineering is actually harder to get. You know what? We actually tried and see what happens if we do. Here, let me show you something. You show Nougat how to look up videos about sports ball. She's totally enraptured by it. Whoa! I can watch people play sports ball on my hand? Anytime? Turbo! Nougat is 8 and full of energy. The other kids are able to settle down to work on the biology assignment, drawing pictures of the xenofauna that live on Vertumna to put in a classroom diorama. Diorama? But Nougat prefers a more creative approach. You look at the drawings. Nougat's animals all have extra wings or heads, robotic treats, laser turrets, or top hats. Some aren't even close to the reference image. Top hats. Encourage her, chastise her. No, we encourage her. She has some skill for art, apparently. I don't know. Encourage her. You praise Nougat's creativity. Yes, that Hop-Eye does look better with a jetpack. Nougat is proud of herself and works diligently on her project. Yes, the class diorama does look a little eccentric when it's all complete, but at this age, it's more important to keep a child engaged than it is to teach them academic skills. Nougat gives you a big hug when class is over. I hope you're my teacher all the time, Ema. Aww. The O in pollen, it's pollen, it's not Poland, huh? Because Poland would be P-O-L. And with double L, it shortens the vocal, so it's pollen. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yes. Now that I said it, I also hear it. Thank you. Thank you. But I will admit, Poland sounds good. It feels good to say Pole. That sounds weird, right? But it feels good to say Pole. That Poland. It's a cool word. There are some words that are fun to say. I love the word ridiculous, but I don't get to use it as much. Tangent and Jeeve Engineer. Oh, we get both events. We get both events. Tangent and Jeeve Engineer instance have been hard at work in the lab trying to find a cure for the shimmer disease. You joined them in their research. You're the one who found a sample of the shimmer fungus and analyzed it. You're the one whose father suffers the most from it. You confirm that the shimmer is an airborne fungal disease, and that the thick, choking spores and pollen are the same fungi from the Valley of Vertigo, the ones that colonize the host and turn the bodies into more spore-producing fungus. Finally, you have a long-due breakthrough. Long-due breakthrough. Sunlight! You try inoculations, antibiotics, antifungal creams, but what finally works is a high-intensity light treatment mimicking the full force of the sun's stirring dust, coupled with an injection to increase its potency. Of course, the fungus colonizes animal life during pollen, and some succumb to it, but the intense light of dust scourges the fungus from the survivors. It's all part of the natural cycle. The treatment works in samples. Now to test it on a subject. Test it on your dad, test it on yourself, test it on an animal. I'm not gonna test it on an animal. I'm not gonna do that. But we can test it on ourselves. I mean, I'm also curious. Email like Pole. Pantoffel. We have the word Pantoffel in German. Pantoffel and Papagei are great Afrikaans words to say. Papagei is also like I don't know if I say them correctly, obviously, right? But pantoffels. And I wonder how papagei said. Papagei. Eva, do what you want to do. I'm testing on ourselves. But I'm surprised because both of those words are immediately recognizable as like papagei is a parrot and pantoffels are your slippers that you're wearing. African G is more guttural. I don't think that I don't think that I have an idea on how to do that right now. I'm gonna have to listen to a word of that, and then I'll try to mimic it. Test it on yourself. You open a triple-locked research room and pass through an airlock. You don't have your envirosuit on, but that's the point. You need a strong dose of this fungus in your lungs. Awesome! The small room is filled with the shimmer fungus. It's growing on everything. The floor and walls, and on lumpy shapes that were some kind of biological matter once. Now it's all just fungus, violet and shiny. You breathe deeply, mumbling in the feeling of soupy, dangerous air infiltrating your body. Tang watches safely from behind the thick plexiglass. You can't tell if she's jealous or impressed. We reduce stress? Wow. Next you slide into the light therapy machine to bask in the nice warm light for a while. You even have a nap. Well, okay, the nap would explain the reduction in stress. Dr. Instance takes your vitals and runs samples of your fluids through various machines. She's excruciatingly thorough, but after a few days, she concludes that the treatment is a success. You still carry a high fungal load, but its effects have been nullified by the light therapy. Remarkable, Instance says, going over your findings. Now that we have a frontline therapy, we can begin treating the population to prevent the fungus from taking hold. We have the shimmer cure! We reached the shimmer cure! People, we are not losing dad, we are not losing mom, we are so done freaking shit. Holy, no one has got a freaking thing on us. We got this. We got this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, frienders. This is amazing. We did it. Holy. Yeah, right? Thank you so much, frienders. Ah! We lose no dad, no mom. No. I'm so happy. Frienders, this was such a fight. I'm so glad. I'm so happy. Yeah, I do too. Gained memory, the Shimmer Cure. +2 friendship with Tangent. Remarkable. She looks over at Tang. Ema's discovery will be of great help with our other research. You expect Tangent might be cross that you got the credit, but she nods, looking pleased. You're just thankful that no one was killed, not your father or anyone else. The colony is safe from the Shimmer. I know. I should be more worried about the other thing they mentioned, but I'm happy. 1, 1, 1, 1. Oh, that would have been nice. But also 4 ones and a starting hand is just that's basically an insult. 0, 2, 3, 4. We can go 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 for 26. Not good, but what are we supposed to do? I don't think that there's something we can do here. Oh, there is. There would have been a 27. Okay. Reasoning up to... Where is it? 35. Empathy up to 34. 24 kudos, 8 stress, so we get 2 perks. It's mid-wet. Early wet. Mid-interesting. Yeah. We have... Yeah, give me the other perk too. Blue cards get +1 in mental challenges. Thank you. Alrighty. Time to speak to everyone. Wait, now we have to focus on Tangent's friendship. We would need that at 80, and we need Diz's friendship at 90. Those are two thresholds that we need to reach. We need to reach Mars's friendship, I think also up to 80 or 90 or something, but that is later, year 8 or 9, so we have a lot of time for this. We need to spend some time with Sim. The best case would be if we would do this now, and we don't know what Tammy has in store for us. Anemone, we still have a few months before that is going to get interesting. I don't know how much friendship or whatever we need with her, but we need to be close to her. So, we need... I think we now got ourselves enough time to focus on friendship and stuff. Until... Yes. And that also means we can now focus on yellow. I think that means we can now start focusing on yellow. Nice. Obviously, we still want some organizing. We still need to make sure that our rebellion goes up. But we have things under control. Yeah, we're gonna go out to Sim. First of all, we have to do our talking session, so let's go. This is a friendship event. The 60 friendship event already. Holy! You spot Tang sitting on a large boulder outside the lab. What are you doing out here? She stops her grim work long enough to acknowledge your question. I hit the limit of the number of consecutive hours. They'll allow me to work in the lab. Hey friends, with another shout out for our friend Mooney. Mooney is streaming right this moment. They are streaming Persona 5 Royal. So, if you're curious, you can join them right now. It's very early on, so low on spoilers and high on getting to know the whole world building and everything. Mooney is also a friend of the stream and also a cozy vibe to be around. Check them out. You can check them out right this instance, or at least turn the heart, fill the heart out. Thank you so much for the shout out over to Mooney. I'll hit the limit of the number of consecutive hours they'll allow me to work in the lab, so I'm taking a break. She says, making mocking air quotes around the sentence. Air quotes. I thought those were bunnies. No, I know what they are. I use them a lot myself. How dare they? That's what I said. They just think they can boss me around because I'm younger. I'm smarter than any of any two of them combined. Where is it? There. I just want to work, you know? It's so frustrating to be deep in the zone and feeling like I'm just on the precipice of a discovery, and then someone tells me that apparently my genius is taking too long. I want them to treat me like I belong there the way Dr. Instance does. She actually respects me. They're just jealous that she likes me more. Tang slides off the boulder and you see the color bleed from her face as she stumbles into you. Oh, I thought the nutritional uptake of that bar would be quicker than a real meal, especially after taking into account the time required to walk to the cafeteria. My apologies. I am, regrettably it seems, only human. Sometimes it feels like I'm a prisoner in my own body, like I can feel myself trapped in it. This stinking, sweating bag of meat and bad impulses, stuck with the burden of keeping it alive every day for the rest of my life, and... My voice breaks. Tang, are you crying? Reflexive lacrimation is an evolutionary response to emotional and physical stress. In other words, no, I'm not crying. It's just this resentment for my physical form. It reminds me of when I was little, and Instance used the gene tech to give me this body. The right body. Only, this body's wrong too. It's right in a lot of ways, but it's still imperfect. It's still human. If I were an AI, everything would be more simple. I could just do my work. I could just do what I'm good at. No messy biological functions, no emotions, just clear and beautiful purpose. Hate this. I hate feeling like this. Oops, guess where I am right now? I'm injured and trying to be a hero. Oh, I know where you are. I know where you are, kitty. Alrighty. Good luck. It's a tough challenge. Do not be afraid of using some consumables. I think you're beautiful the way you are. If we say that, Tang is just gonna smack our face. Like, I hate this body, everything about this body sucks, blah blah blah, and we're like, yeah, but it's beautiful. That, and honestly, we would deserve that punch into our face. Like, not even, like, instant. Just punch straight into it. I'm always here to listen, Tang. Thanks. I apologize for being all wet on you. It won't happen again. We're not mentioning this sentence again. Yeah, luckily I had a lot of collectibles. Yeah. Ema, you gotta help me. Alrighty. Down here. This. Ooh. People, we're going to listen to a song. No, we're not. We don't get to listen to it. Oh, it skips the listening part. That is mean. This song is so good. I think if you're in a relationship, it might be okay, but yeah, it's not a good option to pick. Oh yeah, and I mean, after she being all like I hate this body, I hate everything, I hate being human, blah blah blah. I feel like it's not the right course of action. It's a beautiful thing to say so. To say though, I think. I just don't think it would have reached her. And it would have felt like we didn't listen at all. I love this band. Good, it's my favorite right now. But don't tell anyone, okay? Sounds deep, man. The full art for Diz. You lie back in the grass and listen to Diz's music for a while. Introduce him to some new music. We don't have creativity. Oh my goodness, we're creativity aid. We tried to hold his hand last time, and I think I want to do it again. We have not talked about who we're gonna romance, right? We obviously have the idea of Tammy, but Tammy is Kel, so we don't touch that. So maybe we kind of have to, maybe Anemone to get her away from Vase. But for now, you reach out tentatively and link just your pinky fingers with this, feeling him tense up beside you. He dots your nervous glance, then looks back up the sky when he sees you looking back at him. His cheeks go completely red. He doesn't hold your hand, but he doesn't move his away either.
That's as romantic as we get it to be for now. Oh, Dad.
Your mom's an incredible lady.
Oh, Mom.
What is it, Ima? Unless you're here to work, I'm busy.
You could just hug me and love me for a second?
Don't you go to engineering much? I tried to go to talk to Tangent because you never was just to hang out.
Wait, the big project isn't the Shimmer Cure. They've been working on the other big project for this long? Oh shit. Wait a second, how would they work on that already? Oh, because they worked on it before Lum knew about it too. Lum is just forcing them. Oh shit. Oh wait, it was Marsha's birthday, so she can get another gift. Wait a second. Oh, she cannot get another gift. Okay. Okay, where do we rest? Kel. I still want to have more Kel events here, so we go and rest here. We are resting, so we stop our injury and we can go outside tomorrow. Ima! Your mom's voice rings through the garden before you even see her. You and Alice pause in your tracks, then your Bricky slithers away and hides under a bush. Your mom thunders down the path. Where is the little pink bastard? She hollers, waving around a gardening trowel. They ate my begonias! Your mom's been nurturing a couple pots of begonias, beautiful flowering bushes with delicate blooms. Like most plants from Earth, they're exceedingly precious. Once the seed bank is used up, the only way to make more is to successfully propagate them here in Vertumna. Yeah, no, we never saw this. I hope that Alice is innocent, I don't know. Alice is innocent! You hear a hacking noise from the underbrush. Alice creeps out from under the bush and, as if on cue, horks up a wet mass of pink and yellow petals. Shit! Your mom fixes her angry gaze on you. Your pet is a menace. At least spiders back home ate other pests. This one is a pest. Don't be so mean to Alice. We love Alice. She puts her hands on her hips. You should just release the damn thing. We know what it's going to grow up to be. Everything here just keeps growing. Nothing on this planet knows when to stop. Like my begonias. Perfectly contained in their little pot. They knew when to stop. You're so mean. I'm sorry, I'll train them better. It's not Alish's fault. It's not Alish's fault. You're so mean is also not true. It's my fault. I should have taken more care of them. And if I want to keep them, I need to be aware of that and have to have a closer look. So, I'm sorry, I'll train them better. Your mom points at her eyes. Then at Alice. I'm watching you. We finally get rid of crawling. It's happening. Whew, okay. We can now go outside and spend some time with our love sim. No one except for Tang. I hate it here. Who gets the yellow flower on our birthday? It seems you remembered my birthday. How thoughtful of you. I'll set this flower aside to analyze later. I'm interested in the properties of all Vertumnan flora. I know. And this... we have something for you. Medicinal roots. For my birthday. Oh, thank you. This looks like it's from a very rare plant. Did you find it while you were exploring? That's how we get our friendship up. That's how we get our friendship up. And now we go and spend some time outside. We did everything in the valley. We did not do everything in the valley. We did nothing in the plains. 8-8 boss event. And nearby. Boss event nearby.
Both have a boss event. We're more likely to get to this one. If all 8 events are full stress events, then one stress event costs 13, so we are over the 100. We know that we are able to explore the nearby almost fully. I think we're lacking 2 events. No, that is during Glow. During Glow we can go fully, but I think during a normal thingy it's also still collectibles refund faster, blue cards, collectibles refund faster. What was I made it! Congratulations! I hope you like the scene you got. 8-8 boss event. Explore nearby. I think if there's one thing out of those we did last time, it's gotta be this one. So if we want to learn something new, we're gonna go and explore nearby. Also, the chance of seeing Sim nearby is higher. I think Sim is either nearby or in the ridges. Utopia. You overhear Utopia and Tonin talking logistics in the expeditions office. It is so nice to see Tonin again. We haven't seen him in so long. You overhear Utopia and Tonin talking logistics in the expeditions office. Really, more of a garage, just off the Autobus docking station. They're going over equipment sign-out policies, now that the area is safe enough for more people to go hiking in the nearby jungle. People will just have to get used to keeping the better track of things. I have faith in you to be able to manage this. Don't let people get you down, Pia. You're the boss now. Utopia, and he calls her Pia. Oh, that is so nice. Now that we've met Sim, I think he'll always show up wherever we are. That could also be the case. He did show up, like, he was very regularly visitable. Talk-toable. Conversable. Seeable. Approachable! Utopia smiles and ducks her head. She was born on Earth, but just barely. As the first, and for a while the only, kid in the crash, she and Uncle Tonin are really close. Utopia doesn't complain, not usually, but it's been hard for her to step into Uncle Tonin's shoes. She loves exploring, flying fast and stalking xenofauna, but there's more to being chief of expeditions than that. It must be hard being somewhere between the adults and the kids. To you, she's fully grown up. But to the adults, she'll always be little baby Pia, even though she's 27 years old. That didn't cost us anything. A Unisaur! You walk into a clearing and immediately stop in your tracks. There's a Unisaur here. You've seen them before, but they still fill you with a sense of awe. We will not attack it. Why would we do that? Be as quiet as possible to get our perception up. We're getting close to maxing it out, so let's throw let's throw this challenge in here real quick. 5, 6, 6. Sad. Let's keep those. Let's play the 6 here, the shimmer here, and this one. 3, 3, 6 for 16. 4, 5, 6, reaching the super goal in the second round, and just hey, but I have to admit, we did not get this card for a long while, and I did not mention that I'm happy that we didn't see it or anything. So fair. 32 again. Perception 2, bringing us up to 91. We get animals again, and we get minus 30 stress, which is not affecting us at all, sadly. Mushwood lug. The area is muddy from all recent rain, like real muddy. If you walk further, you're likely to get swallowed by a gruesome puddle of purple muck. But yet again, perception, so here we go. 3 ones. No, it's not a 1. 2, 2, 2. 9, not a good one, but we take it. 6, 7, 6, 5, and we don't have a 4, but we do 5, 5 instead. Super goal turn 2, and 6, 6, 4, 6, 5, 6? No, doesn't work. Then we just throw the shimmer and another one. There you go. Perception 2. 7 more. Another perception, so now we need 6. Up to your armpits in mud. We never saw this. Look at this wonderfully cute drawing of Kel. That is very cute. It gives me like Happy Harvest Moon feeling or whatever. Yeah, right? I agree. Mushroom locks, that's good. Stark would love to hear it. Now we have enough mushroom locks to make Rex happy again. The mush trees are at their tallest and wet, and you come across a cluster of them that look ripe for harvesting. 7? No, we have 7. If we would get 7, that would be crazy. We have 7. Yes, okay. We give them a friendly pat because we know that there's an animal, giving us +1 animals and +1 perception. Up to 95. Huh? Animals 2. Animals 2 got unlocked. And there you go. There you go. And Alex, here you can see it. Animals at 66 and we get the slot. So it's actually 33, 66, 100, which is incredibly convenient. Ooh. And that also means we have another additional gear slot. Also, we never found our hop eye. Combat, right? Combat would be good. Well, actually, creativity would also be nice. Persuasion, creativity. But for now, we go with this. I jinxed ourselves positively. I jinxed it into existence. There's the hop eye. You hear a sad hiccuping sound and follow it to find a sick hop eye. It's hunched down low, its foot completely nestled under its body and shivering uncontrollably. We try to take it home with us. We get our hop eye, we get our hop eye. Yeah. Okay, 8, not this 8. 6, 4. 4. 6, 5. Oh, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that. Oh, perfect. That was an accident. I had not seen that. This was an accident. Where do we take it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Easy. Animals 2. Perception still 5, okay. The hop eye hisses and tries to bite you. Your dad helps you make a little nest for it in an empty part of the geoponic barns. Kel takes an active interest in the recuperation. Recuperation. It's a cup, right? Recuperation. Utopia says that hop eyes don't really have a gender. Or maybe she said they're both? And they're really social. So what are you going to name them? So, our last hop eye was Alex. The first was correct. The first one. Okay, okay. So, I just need to go back to the word. Recuperation. What did I say for... it's not cup then. Recuperation. So what are you going to name them? Last time we had Alex. This time, because we already know that that we don't get a bush pup. Or I wanted Candace to be a bush pup. That would have been very cool. But now, this time we have Candace the hop eye. Kel offers the hop eye a piece of bubba fruit. Cute! Candace plucks the fruit from Kel's hand and hops into your lap to snuggle down and nibble on it. Kel snaps a photo with his holopalm and shares it, captioning it, "Friends for life." Aww. You spent the month exploring. +2 bravery, +1 perception. Wait, we're done? We didn't talk to... We're not ready to leave yet. We haven't talked to Sim. We haven't picked up the items. I don't accept this. We bravely jump over it. Let's do the bravery challenge real quick. Locking in a yellow 0 in the right in the middle is so ugly. This might actually turn this into a hard round now. $15. Double 5, the 0, and we combine colors. Okay. Okay. 6, 5, 4, 5. There you go. Not even looking for the best one because this is 22. 22 out of 23, good enough. Bravery 2, nice. You bravely fall in and get wet. Good. Another hop eye. Sim, where are you? Sim, oh, he's gotta be hiding over there behind that path. Okay, he's gotta be there. The hop eye is acting really strange. It won't let you pass. It's running around and around in circles, but stops if you take a step forward and it hisses at you. You didn't know hop eyes could hiss. What does it steal? Animal challenge. Card becomes 2 is also kind of mean for us now because we have so much better cards. So many better cards. Here and here. Okay, good. Ah, sad. Okay. No, we just need to play those 3 cards. We don't want to play this one and those two work pretty well together. 4, 5. 5 is a 6 now. It's a 7 now. It's an 8 now. Oh yeah, this is the yellow one, I forgot. Okay, super goal, second turn, and now just not you. Here. I wasn't aware. That is pretty interesting. Cool stuff. Okay. So this turns everything to the right to blue. 4, 5. This is a wild card, so 4, 5, 6. And this card is just there, so it's there. Yeah. I'm at Rebellion 100 now. Hell yeah! Oh, hell yeah! I have not reached that. Oh, I guess you, you're currently a little, moody. I have a feeling that I know. 31 out of 37, that's okay. It was an accident! Yeah, that's what they all say. That's what they all say. +1 animals, +1 perception. You stop trying to get past it and just listen. Oh, you can hear little squeaking noises from nearby. It's probably warning you away from its nest. You carefully avoid the nest while speaking in soothing tones. The agitated little guardian titters warnings at you, but eventually lets you by. Aww. It was kinda... No, I believe you. I believe you, Katie. I know. I guess that the tripling of Okay, now it's getting crazy. Where the heck is Sim? Well, we only need 2 more perception, then we can just walk to him. 4 more perception. That is 2 events. Okay, so I guess you got hit with the triple rebellious state from being moody. Or you know, we just find him. That I mean, we could just, I don't know, we could just find him instead, you know? Alrighty, let's go. As you come to abandon the path, movement catches the corner of your eye. There's something up on top of a nearby mushroom-capped tree. You can't quite tell what it is, but is that a person? Wait, this is the event we already had, but this time we know who he is. Who is this? This is Sim. Sim is a gardener. Ignore him and move on quickly. That will hurt. If we find another way, we're gonna leave. But the event is also gone then, right? No, it's not gone then. You round the bend cautiously. Suddenly you hear the growl of a manticore. Wait, what? Hey, last time it was just some grass. Your next thought is, how do I get down from this tree? And shortly after, how did I get up into this tree? You're embarrassed, but at least you've outrun the manticore. If there even was one. Shit. Okay, so here's the problem. We're at 89, and we still haven't found Sim. Oh, you have to be kidding me. So, for anyone who doesn't understand what's going on right now, if we do the next event, we have to go home because it will stress us out. But to talk to Sim, we need to do this event. The Unisaur was a stress reduction event. Do we have something that we know is stress reduction? No. And we still need to get the boss quest for the Hop Eye 2. We could have gone through here. From the start, through here. It reloads at the end of the year, and we're at the last day of the year that we can go outside, so right now is the only time where we can't do it. Okay, wish us luck. We need to find one resting event. We have 4. We have 4 to check. Peek inside that hole. Looks dark. Put your hand in there. Gives us medicinal root. Ooh, look closer. Put your hand in there. Medicinal roots. You're too worn out. Okay. Load. Number 1. Number 2. The planet is full of all sorts of bugs. Touch one. Ooh, you touched it. Okay. Not this one either. You. Shh. It keeps getting louder and louder as you move forward. You don't see anything making the noise, but it seems to be coming from all around you. Continue on. Ooh, you touched it. I love that. Throw the carts, throw the carts, throw the carts, throw the cart. Throw the carts, throw the carts, throw the carts, throw the carts. There you go. Yeah, it's just alien crickets. Whew. They're so tiny, but there's millions of them. Okay. Also going home. Okay, Autoleaf sucks. What about Autoleaf? Wait a second. Autoleaf sucks. Mom is safe. Oh shit, that's too far away. this is the only one that we could... Maybe we did a single one event that we can skip out on. Oh, freaking shit. It's the autosave prior to this, not this one. This was afterwards. So it's this autosave. Thank you. You gotta... You remembered that well. I didn't. Did it save over the autosave 1? Because that is a day prior. No, it's not a day prior. This is before we went out. This is before we went out. Oh well, okay. Let's do this. Let's do this as quickly as we can. Did we give you a gift? We did not give you a gift yet. Okay, so here's your medicinal root. Tang. Here's your yellow flower. We go outside. Okay, friendos, we have 3 snoozes to do this. We got this. And in 40 seconds. No, not anymore. Haha. Okay, we went to explore nearby. The first one was just talking to Utopia. Done. And we ignore the path to the left. We go straight through here. The planet is full of all sorts of bugs. Touch one. Ooh, you touched it. Okay, baba fruit. Okay, doing this. I wouldn't go there if I were you. What happens if you find another way first and then do it again? Why not? He's not saying anything. Ignores advice and continue, and it was the same thing. It was still a manticore. Okay. Good. Then we go on. Hop eye. There you go. Defend yourself. 7, 8. Here you have a 5. 9, 4, 4. And 6, 11. Yeah, we take it. And 6, 6, 6, 6, and a 0. Actually, just put this here and it should give us the best. Nope, because of the color. 35. There you go. Done. Toughness 2. We take it. The cute little critters kick you, but you kick back. You send them scurrying back off to pick on smaller creatures than you. Animal 1 and toughness 1. Hiyo, Sim. Lovely seeing you, Sim. You're following an animal path through the underbrush. Bush and brush. Underbrush. Where a change in the ambient noise makes you stop in your tracks and listen. You got the feeling you're not alone. By now, you're getting used to the feeling of being watched. I know you're there, Sim. Wait to see what happens. Just leave me alone, Sim. No, I know you're there, Sim. You're answered with silence, and you have the fleeting thought that if you're right, you probably sound pretty cool. And if you're not, you're talking to yourself in the jungle like an idiot. At least no one's around to see. See? Therefore, there's no losing this. This is a win from all directions. A tall form steps out casually from behind a rock. Why, hello again, says Sim, smiling. He bows to you like a courtier, a gesture that looks perfectly elegant on him, but nonetheless carries a deep sense of still being alien. You take the chance to get a good look at him. He's like a human, but not. Not just genetically enhanced, he's a whole different species. An alien. A gardener. Whatever that means. It's a lot to take in. You look like a wide-eyed sugar bug. His hair slithers around the sides of his head like it's trying to get a better look at you. You find your voice and croak. Nobody believes that you exist, that's not possible. Why do you keep following me? I haven't told anyone about you. Why do you keep following me? Because, my sugar bug, you're about to stumble into a nest of young snapladders. I thought you might need rescuing again. And with that warning, I believe my job here is done. Sim purrs and turns to leave. Wait! You call out to him, but he disappears into the forest without a trace. Okay, we still got our friendship up. All good, all good, all good. There's so much possibility in this body. I cannot help but think humans don't appreciate the limits of their forms. I feel positively nubile. I have no clue what this means. Nubile. I have. Noodle. What? Like, what? So the first word that it throws at me is marriageable. That's not what I was expecting. But I also found, yeah. I brought you something. Cake. A cake! A most wonderful human invention. Fantastic. I enjoyed that immensely. I hope the others you shared with will like it as much as I did. And next time we're gonna show him the flower from our mom. Because that's the only thing that we never had a chance to show him. And I'm curious if there's something weird about it. Take a closer look at Sim. Oh, hell yeah. It's only fair that you observe Sim in the same manner that he often observes you. Intently and well hidden behind a tree. You pretend to leave, then double back and watch him from a short distance away. You watch in silence for nearly 10 minutes, but Sim does absolutely nothing. He tilts his head like he's listening to the wind. Then he leans over to stare at a random patch of grass for far too long. Do you like what you see, Sugarbug? Oh, hell yeah, you know I do. We flirt a little with the boy. With the alien. Sim smiles coyly. Good. It is not a crime to be curious. Why, I find myself very curious about you. You look your fill, now that he's offered. You find yourself constantly drawn back to his deep silver eyes and the hypnotic motion of his hair, and within moments you find yourself more relaxed. Do not be alarmed. I have the ability to introduce a mild sedative effect in organic creatures. Exactly, and we can do this from here on out, right? Could you help me calm down? Yeah, and we can take an even closer look at Sim because our perception is high enough. This time you'll catch Sim doing something weird and alien. You send a survey drone to follow him and watch through your holopalm as he heads into the forest. He comes to a still pond and crouches by it, staring intently into the water. Then, with a flick of his wrist, he snatches an eel from the depths and bites his head clean off. Then he looks up at the drone and gives you a jaunty wave as if he knew it was there all along. Wait, does Sim really usually eat raw living animals? Or was he just doing it because he knew you were trying to catch him doing something weird? Oh, we love them. We love Sim. We are so good at looking. We are. Could you help calm me down for -5 stress? And that's all we needed to do. Now we can actually spend more time here, because now we can also go for the Unisaur. Offer to help? No. Lecture them about clear cutting? Yeah. Lecture them. Oh, hell yeah. One of the loggers takes off her helmet and eye protection. Oh, it's Utopia. You're about to get a counter lecture. This colony needs to expand somewhere. Clearing the land like this leaves more room for farming and helps us see if anything's coming out of the forest at us. Those are good points. He called us his favorite human because we're awesome. 55. Let's do the next one. Geoponics engineers have set up a worksite here, using the robo-plow to tear up the ground and prep it for farming. Take a closer look. You stroll up to the farmers with a wave and take a closer look at what they're doing. They ask if you want to help. Sure. 1. 3, no. Yes, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is not a 4 anymore, but that's okay. 4. And 9, 7, 3, no. 4, 2, 2. Here you go. Toughness plus 2. And biology plus 1, we take it. Baba Fruit. Another event. We're getting close to being too exhausted, so we're gonna go back. And get to the Unisaur first. Get our stress lowered, and then we do the other events. Unisaur. Be as quiet as possible. 2, 2, 2, 8, 9, 5, 4, 5, 5, 4, 4, and nothing. We throw the minus stress in. Okay, 4 to perception. We're back to 93. We got 1 more animals, 2 more animals, and reduce their stress. The extra gear slot. We put the blast cutter in there. Mushwood logger. And now we go this path. Try to walk through it. 5. The 2 in the middle sucks, but that's okay. 5. 23. 1. We are already at the desired number, so we can just throw the cards in here. And we still get the -1 stress as well. Another +2 perception bringing us up to 95, and another one bringing us up to 96. Mushwood log. Mushwood log. And I think this is how we skip the event directly to the boss. Friendly Pat gives us 1 animal, 1 perception. And there it is. We can do 1 more. We're gonna do this one. Bravely jump over it. That's a bravery challenge. You know what? Maybe we take a look if that one is a cooler one. Also bravery, okay. 8, 4, 4. 5, 3, 5, 0. 4, 4, 3, 3, 2. Oops. 2. Okay. Bravery +2. It's just alien crickets, we knew that. We pick up the mushwood log, and now we do the boss event. This went really not bad. Try to take it home with you. 5, 5, and the 4. 8, 6, 5, 5. -1 stress. 2, 2, 1, 1. Okay. 2 animals, -1 stress. We talk to them, something else. We call them Canis again. And here we are. We are back to where we wanted to be. +2 bravery, +1 perception. Getting us to 99, 98 actually, okay. 98. Okay. So, I did lie a little. I had to lie a little. I thought we would be able to reach the end of the year. But, I thought we would manage to finish this year. But no. We're gonna have to stop in Glow. That means we will have to be a little on the edge of our seats, because I don't remember exactly what this Glow had in store for us. I'm a little scared. And we're gonna figure that out tomorrow, frienders. Now, it's time for us to raid out. Again, this was a pleasure. We made so much progress. We managed to save Mom. We managed to save Dad. It looks like we're having everything under control. It is looking very good for us, and I hope we can keep this up. We're having a very, very, very soothing playthrough right now, and it's enjoyable. It's awesome. I can't wait for more tomorrow. I can't wait. Tomorrow is Friday, and yeah, let's see how we can, like the goal was to end this game tomorrow. I don't think that we can do that. But yeah, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Now, we're gonna raid out. Thank you so much for hanging, everyone. It was such a joy. Let's see who we're going to raid into. I actually had someone, but I don't know if they are still online. Let me double check. Oh, sad. Sad. Because Simi was playing, what's it called? Simi was playing Little Nightmares 3, so I was very curious about joining them. But, okay, in that case, we are going to... Ooh. We're going to go over to Mooney. We're going to go over to Mooney, who's currently playing Persona 5 Royal. It's still in the early phase, so you do not get any frickin' what's it called, spoilers. We're just gonna have some fun time over at Mooney's, everyone. Mooney's a friend of the stream. Mooney's a new streamer. Mooney's a good friend, and you should absolutely know them. So, thank you so much again for joining me. Thank you so much for being here for this. I can't wait for more. Like I said, more tomorrow. I can't say how much we're gonna play tomorrow, but it's gonna be a while. Thanks again for everything, people. If you want to join us, we have a cute little raid message. It's just imagine a raid. If you want to, you can put whatever kind of emote you want at the end there. I tend to use the pat or the sniffer, whatever I want to show off at the moment, right? So in my case, currently I am in the mood for more pats, like so. And that's about it. So, thanks again for being here. Thanks again for having such a great time with me. And now, let's have some good time over at Mooney's. Ooh. I can't wait to see y'all tomorrow again. And again, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Now, I'll head out. I'm gonna send you over because the ads are gonna start in 5 seconds. So, goodbye everyone! Bye-bye!